Chapter 486 Divine Dragon Island, Zhu Hongyi Palace. Since it's not difficult, I'll leave it to you. Collect a drop of blood from the people of the 3 dynasties as soon as possible. Store it in the same way you store true Yuan blood. Amethyst instructed. Yes. Wonka nodded. By the way, why did you come to Divine Dragon Island today? Is something the matter? Amethyst frowned. Divine Dragon Island is mine, isn't it? I'm just going home. Why? Wonka looked at her strangely. You're staying at my house. You're making it sound like I'm intruding. Your house. Amethyst's expression was strange. Also, why is the atmosphere so strange today? Nia Qingqing is pulling a long face, and you're pulling a long face too? Wonka asked curiously. Nia Qingqing's face darkened, and so did Amethyst's. Zhu Hongyi, you have quite the family conflict. Did I come at a bad time? Why don't I leave first, and you two can argue for a while? I'll come back later? Wonka looked at her strangely. What family conflict? Wonku, don't talk nonsense. Zhu Hongyi scolded from the egg. Why are you yelling at me? It's none of my business. You two, please continue. Pretend I wasn't here. Wonka waved his hand and was about to leave. It's not what you think. It's better that you're here. Help me talk to Nia Qingqing. Amethyst suddenly said. Me? No, I really have something to do today. You two go ahead and continue. Wonka glared at her. Are you kidding me? Zhu Hongyi's love triangle? You want me to talk to her? Do you want me dead? I'm not sick. Why should I interfere? Stop. Wonku, listen to this. Amethyst wants Zhu Hongyi to switch seed. If it were you, would you agree? Nia Qingqing asked. Switch species. Wonka stared at Zhu Hongyi. What are you guys playing at? Do you know that demons are divided into natural demons and acquired demons? Amethyst asked. I know. If there was a sky demon, it would be an innate demon. If there isn't a sky demon, then it's an acquired demon. Wonka nodded. That's right. Most of the people in this world are acquired demons. Their demon seeds have been diluted for many generations and have lost their original attributes. They have become the most mediocre acquired demons. If a demonic seed was mediocre, it wouldn't be able to bring about a stunning change to a demonic cultivator. Similarly, it's impossible for him to become a connate demon. Amethyst said. So what? Wonka asked curiously. But the direct descendants of the connate demon have a demonic seed called the second-generation demonic seed. The second-generation demonic seed is not very diluted. If they have the chance to obtain the corresponding sky demon seed, they will have a chance to become the connate demon. Amethyst said, I remember now. Lust is a direct descendant of the dragon's blood. His demon seed is the closest to the dragon's blood. It's also the second-generation demonic seed. So he has a chance to obtain the dragon's blood sky demon seed and become the connate demon? Ku's expression changed. That's right. Now Zhu Hongyi has a chance too. He has entered the primordial spirit realm, so it's a chance for him to transform. I'm willing to give him one of my second-generation demonic seeds to help Zhu Hongyi become closer to me, the connate demon. In the future, if I find another connate demon like me, I can help Zhu Hongyi obtain their first sky demon seed. Then, Zhu Hongyi will become a connate demon too. Amethyst said. Oh, isn't that great? If there's such a chance. Wonka said, nodding. However, before he could finish his sentence, Wonka saw Nia Qingqing's dark face and froze. That didn't seem right. If Zhu Hongyi became Amethyst's direct descendant, wouldn't it be even more difficult for them to explain themselves? Direct descendant? The demonic seed belonged to Amethyst. Were they trying to have a soul mate? No wonder Nia Qingqing looked so reluctant. Wonku, you think it's a good idea too? I'll give Zhu Hongyi a second-generation demonic seed so that he can use it to form a shell. Isn't that a good idea? But some people just don't want to. They want Zhu Hongyi's demonic seed to be mediocre. Amethyst looked coldly at Nye Qingqing. I didn't say I wouldn't allow it. Zhu Hongyi, if you're willing, you can accept it, Nye Qingqing said with a straight face. In an instant, the atmosphere in the hall became even more awkward. Old Zhu, say something, Wang Ke shouted. Zhu Hongyi, who was in the dragon egg, didn't make a sound. He seemed to be meditating. Wang Ke's face darkened. You're really good at playing dead. You were just chatting with me. Now that I'm asking you a question, you're pretending not to know? Wang Ke could tell that Zhu Hongyi was quite ambitious. Naturally, he was looking forward to having a chance to improve his demonic seed. A second-generation demonic seed? Which demon wouldn't want one? More importantly, the second-generation demonic seed belonged to Amethyst. His wife was a jealous lover, and he still wanted to become Amethyst's soulmate? Wasn't that suicidal? Playing dead was Zhu Hongyi's only choice now. Wang Ke, what do you think? Amethyst asked. Wang Ke, what do you think? Nye Qingqing also looked coldly at Wang Ke. Wang Ke was speechless. Zhu Hongyi, you old coward. You should solve your own family conflicts. Why did you drag me into this? Now, Amethyst and Nye Qingqing are looking at me with murderous intent. If I don't answer well, won't I be in trouble? I think, Wang Ke said with a strange expression. The two women looked coldly at Wang Ke, as if warning Wang Ke that if he offended them, they would teach him a lesson. Wang Ke was depressed. This damn Zhu Hongyi. What the hell does it have to do with me? Well, I think it's best if you ask Zhu Hongyi. I'm an outsider after all, Wang Ke said with a strange expression. Nonsense. If Zhu Hongyi was willing to speak, why would I ask you? I'm asking you, an outsider, to speak. What should I do? Amethyst glared. Nye Qingqing nodded. Wang Ke was speechless. Why am I so unlucky? I've just returned to Divine Dragon Island, and I've already run into this Boolsh * Team S. Do I have to offend one of them? If you ask me, don't panic. This kind of thing can't be rushed, Wang Ke said immediately. How can we not panic? Can't you see that Zhu Hongyi is almost fully recovered? There's only one last decision left, Amethyst said in a low voice. Calm down. What I mean is that Zhu Hongyi might not have thought it through. Why don't we let him think about it again? Wang Ke persuaded. He hasn't thought it through? I think he has a good idea. He just doesn't want to say it out loud. Nye Qingqing was also angry. I think that the two of you have pushed Zhu Hongyi too far, Wang Ke said. Huh. Amethyst's eyes widened. Wang Ke, say that again. Nye Qingqing also glared. Calm down and listen to me. If you force Zhu Hongyi to make a decision like this, Zhu Hongyi won't be able to say anything. On one hand, it's his wife. On the other hand, it's the leader's love. That's what it means. You know what I mean. If I'm not wrong, Zhu Hongyi must be very anxious, Wang Ke immediately shouted. The two women frowned and looked at Wang Ke. I have a suggestion. Why don't you not push Zhu Hongyi? Give him some breathing space. What do you think? I'm sure he'll give you a satisfactory answer, Wang Ke said. What breathing space? Nye Qingqing asked with a frown. For example, you two can go out and relax. Let Zhu Hongyi think about it. Once he's made up his mind, everything can be discussed, Wang Ke immediately said. The two women's expressions were complicated. How about this? I'll arrange it. Sect leader, go back to your demonic Dragon Island. Don't come to Divine Dragon Island every day. Just visit Zhu Hongyi once in a while. As for Nye Qingqing, don't stay on Divine Dragon Island. Come with me to the Mortal District. My little cousin has unified the great Z dynasty. When the time comes, he'll need disciples from both the righteous and demonic sects to participate in the coronation ceremony. You might even meet a few familiar faces. When the time comes, you can come back in a good mood. Zhu Hongyi might even give you a surprise, Wang Ke advised. Will your idea work? Amethyst frowned. If we come back, will Zhu Hongyi make a decision? Nya, Qingqing frowned. Yes, of course. Old Zhu is a straightforward person. When the time comes, he'll definitely give you a satisfactory answer. If he can't, you can beat him up, Wang Ku immediately said. The two women fell into deep thought. Zhu Hongyi, who was in the dragon egg, was depressed. This Wang Ku always came up with bad ideas. They're forcing you and you're pushing the blame back to me? Isn't it still up to me to make a decision? If you go out and relax and come back, are you going to force me again? If I could make a decision, why would I wait until now? However, since Wang Ke had said so, Zhu Hongyi couldn't say anything. If he said something now, he would have to make a decision now. Every day he could delay was a day. Elders, what do you think? Give old Zhu some freedom. Give him some space. Wang Ku advised. The two women frowned and fell into deep thought. All right, I'll go back to demonic Dragon Island for a while. I'll come back after a while. Nye Qingqing, I hope you won't stop us. Everything is for Zhu Hongyi's sake. Amethyst said in a low voice. Since when did I stop you? If Zhu Hongyi is willing, she can accept your demonic seed. I don't care. Nye Qingqing said, but she didn't mean it. The two women were at each other's throats. Wang Ke gloated at Zhu Hongyi's misfortune. Old Zhu, who told you to live such a promiscuous life? Retribution, retribution. Haha. The three of them chatted for a while more before Amethyst took the lead and left. Nye Qingqing looked at Zhu Hongyi's dragon egg and snorted. She made some arrangements and ordered her subordinates to protect the dragon egg before leaving with Wang Ku. On a ship in the Miasma Sea, Nye Qingqing frowned and looked at Wang Ku. Wang Ku, you tricked me out of Divine Dragon Island. Do you have a motive? Nye Qingqing frowned. Wang Ku's expression changed. You can even sense that? Are all women's sixth senses so terrifying? How is that possible? I'm just taking you out for a walk. At the same time, I'm also taking you to meet some old acquaintances. This time, I've invited many people from the Righteous Tao. There are also VIPs from the Skywolf sect. You'll know when the time comes. Wang Ku immediately smiled apologetically. I'm not lying. Old Dog Morong is also an old acquaintance of yours. I just didn't tell you his name. Is that so? Why do I have a feeling that you deliberately set me up? Nye Qingqing narrowed her eyes and looked at Wang Ku. You're thinking too much. Why would I? Wang Ku wiped the cold sweat from his forehead and immediately smiled apologetically. Nye Qingqing's sixth sense was really frightening. How did Zhu Hongyi live normally? P.S. First update. Chapter 487. Outside the Heavenly Wolf sect. Mo Sanshan looked at Fang Qin excitedly. You sent me a message from afar. Do you have news? Fang Qin asked expectantly. Yes, Wang Ke sent someone to secretly send a message to the various immortal sections. In half a month, he invited a few good friends from the various immortal sects to attend the ceremony. His cousin has unified the great Z dynasty and is about to hold the coronation ceremony. Mo Sanshan said proudly. Finally, for once, it was no longer so difficult to find the king. Is the news reliable? Fang Chen's eyes lit up. It's very reliable. Although Wang Ku was very careful this time and only invited 1 or 2 people from each sect, I still found out. Mo Sanshan said excitedly. He invited very few people. Fang Chen frowned. Very few. Perhaps Wang Ku was worried about being exposed. So he invited people in a low-key manner. There shouldn't be many people, I'm sure. Mo Sanshan said firmly. Good, good, good. Mo Sanshan, you've finally done something that I'm satisfied with. Fang Chen clenched his fists and said excitedly, Abbot, are you going to do it yourself? Mo Sanshan asked expectantly. Fang Chen thought for a while, then narrowed his eyes and shook his head. You want to kill with a borrowed knife? Mo Sanshan said in surprise. No, I want to do my best. I want to gather all of Wang Ke's enemies and kill Wang Ke once and for all. Fong Qin said coldly. Abbot, there's no need for that, right? Wang Ku is just a golden core realm cultivator. Mo Sanshan frowned. You're too careless. You always think that Wang Ku can't do it, but have you seen it? How many Essence Soul Realm cultivators have fallen at his hands, including me? I've been embarrassed by him several times. Haven't you realized that Wang Ku is difficult to deal with? Fong Qin glared. Mo Sanshan frowned. Didn't Wang Ku invite a few guests? If we're discovered, we'll deal with them together. I want to gather Huang Yuxian, Tian Shizhong, Longgu Longshui, and all of Wang Ku's Essence Soul Realm enemies and make it impossible for him to make a comeback. Fong Qin said coldly. But there are no buts. As long as I'm the matchmaker, I believe that their hatred for Wang Ku will be able to suppress the natural hostility between the righteous and devil paths. Anything else can wait until after Wang Ku is killed. Furthermore, I also promise that the 12 sea suppressing pearls in Wang Ku's possession, I'm willing to share equally with everyone. Fong Qin said in a solemn voice. Abbot, there's no need for that. That's the sea calming pearl we're talking about. Mo Sanshan said reluctantly. They are all in the primordial soul realm. If they don't have anything to show, how could they be willing to cooperate with me and listen to my orders? Fong Qin said in a deep voice. But don't worry, just cooperate with me this time. There won't be any accidents. Fong Qin sneered. Yes. Mo Sanshan nodded. Golden Crow Sect, Golden Crow Hall. Tian Shizhong twisted his arm and frowned. Senior brother, your arm was cut off by yourself last time. Has it recovered since you reattached it? Huang Yuxian asked. Tian Shizhong's face darkened as he looked at Huang Yuxian. Can you not mention that my arm was cut off by myself? What do you think? Tian Shizhong snorted coldly. Senior brother stabbed me in the stomach last time and I recovered. Senior brother should be recovering faster. Huang Yuxian immediately laughed. Humph. Tian Shizhong snorted coldly. Senior brother, I found out the news you asked me to find out. Mo Sanshan sent out the news that old Dog Morong has left the 100,000 mountains and returned to the barracks. Huang Yuxian said. Tian Shizhong narrowed his eyes. Returned? That's good. Senior brother, you haven't swallowed this anger? Huang Yuxian asked. Swallowed this anger? Can you swallow it? Humph. Now the Golden Crow Sect has become the laughingstock of the 100,000 mountains. You tried to steal a chicken, but ended up losing the rice used to lure it. More than half of your disciples have left. You have been cheated of a lot of money. You even offended the major sects and lost so much face at the entrance of the Divine King's building. Can you swallow this anger? Tian Shizhong said coldly. Huang Yuxian's expression turned ugly. In the end, he shook his head. I can't swallow it. However, this Wang Ku. What happened to Wang Ku? Was he lucky? Humph. That's because someone is protecting him. Li Beta left. Old Dog Morong also left not long after he came back. If we don't settle the score with Wang Ku now, when will we? Tian Shizhong said coldly. Yes, but Huang Yuxian said worriedly. No buts. I, Tian Shizhong, have never suffered such a big loss. Wang Ku, I want him to spit out everything he took. Tian Shizhong said ferociously. Just as the two were talking, Wu Yudao suddenly walked into the hall. Senior brother, Fong Chun of the Blood Crossing Temple sent a letter just now, Wu Yudao said with a frown. Fong Qin? The two were puzzled. Tian Shizhong took the letter and immediately read it. As he read, Tian Shizhong's expression turned strange. Senior brother, what's wrong? Huang Yuxian asked curiously. This Wang Ku is so good at making money? Didn't he go to the Blood Crossing Temple and lose 28 million gene of spirit stones? Why? Why did he get 6 more sea calming pearls? Tian Shizhong said in surprise. Didn't those 6 pearls originally belong to Wang Ku? All the major immortal sects are spreading this news. Huang Yuxian said curiously. No, it's 6 more pearls. Wang Ke now has 12 sea calming pearls. Tian Shizhong narrowed his eyes. What? Ha 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 ha, good, this is good. Wang Ke not only wants to spit out what he took from me, but he also wants him to spit out everything with interest. Tian Shizhong sneered. Why did Fang Qin tell us this? Huang Yuxian asked curiously. Tian Shizhong handed the letter to the 2 of them, and the 2 of them quickly read it. Fang Qin wants to start a demon-slaying alliance to kill Wang Ke. He invited us to participate and said that we will split the sea calming pearls equally. Ha 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 ha. Tian Shizhong laughed loudly. This Fang Qin is a monk, but he has such a vicious aura. Huang Yuxian said in surprise. Ridiculous, he wants to order me to listen to him and kill Wang Ke together? Who does he think he is? Tian Shizhong showed a trace of disdain. Senior brother, are you ignoring Fang Qin? Huang Yuxian asked curiously. No, why shouldn't I go to the demon-slaying alliance? Go, you and I will go together. Killing Wang Ke is inevitable. As for splitting Wang Ke's wealth equally, dream on, I want all of it. Tian Shizhong's eyes flashed with ruthlessness. All of it. Huang Yuxian said in surprise. What, you don't believe in my strength? Humph. Fang Qin? Who does he think he is to want to split equally? Haha, let's wait and see. Tian Shizhong showed a trace of ruthlessness. Yes, then I will go with senior brother. Haha, let's see how Wang Ke dies this time. Huang Yuxian laughed. Demon sect in a hall. Long Gu looked at a letter in his hand. Demon-slaying alliance? This Fang Qin is crazy. Inviting the righteous and demonic sects to participate together? Am I familiar with you? Wang Ke is a demon, am I not a demon? Demon-slaying alliance? Bah! Long Gu said with a strange expression. Looking at the letter in his hand, Long Gu frowned and paced back and forth in the hall. Demon-slaying alliance? Kill Wang Ke? This is a good thing. So what if you are from the righteous sects? So what if you are from the demonic sects? As long as you kill that bastard Wang Ke, it's a good thing. Long Gu said with a ferocious expression. If it weren't for Wang Ke, Amethyst would already be my woman. If it weren't for Wang Ke, I would still be the leader of the demon sect. If it weren't for Wang Ke, the Dinghai Pearl would be mine. The Dragon Emperor's primordial spirit would also be mine. If it weren't for Wang Ke, I wouldn't be in such a sorry state this time. Kill Wang Ke? Ha! Although Fang Qin invited me, it's a good thing. Why should I refuse? Mo Sanshan spread the news that old Dog Morong has left the 100,000 mountains. Wang Ke, you no longer have anyone to protect you. Amethyst doesn't know about this yet. Isn't this the best time to kill you? Kill, kill, kill. Long Gu clenched his fists with anticipation. The great Z dynasty, the purple capital, Nye Qingqing, went to the Divine King supermarket to shop. Wang Ke was depressed at this moment. Old Dog Morong, are you crazy? I've already made an appointment for you. Why haven't you come yet? Wang Ke said gloomily. This time he went to the Divine Dragon Island to invite Nye Qingqing to attend his cousin's coronation ceremony. He didn't expect it to go so smoothly. Nye Qingqing came to the purple capital half a month in advance. He could only send someone to inform the old Dog Morong to come quickly. He didn't want to wait half a month. In the end, his subordinates said that they couldn't find the old Dog Morong. Wasn't Wang Ke angry? Although he was angry, he would wait. After all, it would take half a month. However, what happened next made Wang Ke a little overwhelmed. Brother Wang, we're here. A loud shout came from afar. Wang Ke took a closer look. It was Zhao Si from the Xiangsuan sect. Zhao Si was followed by 300 people. Wang Ke stared at Zhao Si. Brother Zhao Si, what are you? He had only invited 2 people from the Xiangsuan sect. One of them was Zhao Si. Why were there 300 people? Why did so many people come? Brother Wang, your cousin wrote to me for his coronation ceremony. Of course, I have to come. After we parted at the Blood Temple, my brothers and sisters in the sect all wanted to meet you and thank you in person. Zhao Si said with a smile. Greetings, Brother Wang. A group of Xiangtsuan sect disciples said politely. Oh, Brother Zhao Si, you guys are so enthusiastic. Wang Ke said with a strange expression. With so many people coming, I have to pay a lot of money to entertain them. Why did they come half a month in advance? Are they going to eat and stay for free for half a month? Since Brother Wang invited us, how can we not come? I'm fine. 500 people from the drifting sand sect came. Those behind us should arrive in the afternoon. Zhao Si said, Drifting sand sect sent 500 people? Wang Ke said in astonishment. Drifting sand sect, he had only invited 3 people. You sent 500 people? Yes, now in the 100,000 mountains, we have to give face to anyone. But we have to give face to Brother Wang. I originally wanted to bring more people, but I was delayed by some matters in the sect. Brother Wang, please forgive me. Zhao Si said with a smile. Good. It's good that you guys are here. Wang Ke said politely with an unnatural expression. This time, 50 sects were invited. A total of 100 people came. Are you guys going to give me tens of thousands of people? Damn it, it's just a mortal dynasty coronation ceremony. Do you immortal sects have to make such a big deal out of it? Tens of thousands of cultivators are coming. My cousin's ancestral grave is not going to smoke. It's going to be a corpse coming to life. Thinking about that scene, Wang Ke's face fell. I only invited 100 or so disciples to keep up appearances and divert Nie Qingqing's attention. How am I going to receive tens of thousands of people? I'm not prepared. Also, I can't do anything for the next half a month. Receive guests every day. I didn't expect it to be so grand. P.S. Second update. Chapter 488. Half a month passed in the blink of an eye. The Purple Capital Palace was bustling with noise and excitement. There were so many cultivators that even the common people could feel the extraordinary nature of today's event. In one of the main halls of the palace, Wang Ke's cousin was wearing a dragon robe. He looked at the countless cultivators outside with excitement in his eyes. Third great-uncle, did you see that? My coronation in the Great Z dynasty is much more lively than big cousin and big cousins. So many exalted immortals have come. His cousin said excitedly, Nonsense. Are these exalted immortals giving you face? They are giving face to the family head. Don't flatter yourself. Third great-uncle glared at him. Third great-uncle, just let me be happy for a while. His cousin smiled. Happy? Wait until you do something for the family head and don't always let him worry about you. Then we will all be happy for you, okay? Third great-uncle glared at him. All right, cut the crap. The family head invited tens of thousands of exalted immortals here. Behave yourself today. If you embarrass the family head, I will teach you a lesson. Third great-uncle glared at him. Yes, third great-uncle, don't worry. How can I embarrass the family head? His cousin immediately tidied up his appearance. The little cousin looked at the lively cultivators in the palace and exclaimed in his heart. There were too many people. Wang could use the buffet mode. At this moment, the Wang family members were busy with their cousin's coronation while arranging all kinds of food and wine for the buffet table. It was destined to be a busy day. Fortunately, Wang Ke arranged it in time. He had been sending people over for half a month. Even so, it was still manageable. At this moment, at a buffet table, Fang Chen was wearing a black robe that covered his whole body. He looked at Emo Sanshan in front of him, who was also wearing a black robe that covered his whole body. Fang Chen's face was dark. Abbot, let's drink. This wine is excellent even in the mortal area. Emo Sanshan said with sweat all over his forehead. Drink, 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 my ass. And Mo Sanshan, what did you tell me? Fong Chin said with a sour expression. I'll tell you. And Mo Sanshan didn't dare to speak. Back then, you said that Wang Ku invited very few people. An immortal sect would have at most 2 or 3 people. Not many people, because you said that there aren't many immortal sect disciples. I formed this demon-slaying alliance and invited a group of Essence Soul Realm experts to kill Wang Ku together. Now, you call that not many people? Fong Chin glared. And Mo Sanshan raised his head and looked at the sea of people in the Z Palace with a bitter expression. Wang Ku really didn't invite many people. They came on their own. They're too enthusiastic. Bullshit, what do you want us to do? His original plan was to kill Wang Ku as there were not many disciples from the Immortal Sect. If they were discovered by the Immortal Sect disciples when they were trying to kill Wang Ku, they would be killed as well. Now that you have tens of thousands of people, how do you want us to silence them? How do you want us to do it quietly? And Mo Sanshan, look at what you've done. Fong Chin glared angrily. And Mo Sanshan, Abbot, can you calm down and digest the information I gave you? I already told you that Wang Ku really didn't invite many people. These people were too enthusiastic and came on their own. What can I do? I can't explain it to you. Are you mute? I'm asking you a question. What do you think we should do? Fong Chin glared. Why don't we? Forget it. Cancel the operation? Mo Sanshan asked tentatively. Fong Chin glared at Mo Sanshan. Forget it? You know that I've already promised them this time. They've already agreed to come. Now you're telling me to cancel it? How can I cancel it? Do you think I don't care about my reputation anymore? Also, if we cancel it, what if they don't? If they kill Wang Ku themselves, am I supposed to pretend that I never came? Don't you want my Dinghai Pearl? Mo Sanshan. Then what do you want? Now that things have come to this, we can only be careful. Be discreet and don't let others find out. Where is Wang Ku now? Fong Chen's eyes narrowed. I don't know. Mo Sanshan said with an ugly expression. You don't know? Didn't I tell you to keep an eye on him? You're telling me that you don't know? Fong Chin glared. Wang Ku set up a sound barrier array in the palace. Divine sense can't detect him. Originally, I arranged for people to keep an eye on Wang Ku, but tens of thousands of people came all of a sudden. There's no way to keep an eye on him. There are people everywhere. Wang Ku can't be found after 2 rounds. Mo Sanshan said bitterly. Fong Chen was furious. What use do I have for you? You can't even find him. I tried my best. Mo Sanshan said gloomily. Then hurry up and find him. You still have the mood to drink here? Fong Chin said angrily. Mo Sanshan, you were the one who invited me to sit down and chat. Yes, I'll go now. Mo Sanshan could only admit that he was unlucky and went to find Wang Ku. At another buffet area not far from where Fong Chin was, Tian Shizhong and Huang Yuxian were also wearing black robes. They each held a wine glass and looked at the crowded square in front of them. Senior brother, this isn't right. Fong Chin wrote that Wang Ku only invited a few disciples from the immortal sections. You call that a few disciples from the immortal sects? This is a rare gathering of the immortal sects in the 100,000 mountains. So many people. Is he lying to us? Huang Yuxian said with an ugly expression. Tian Shizhong drank the wine in his wine glass. His expression was also ugly. Senior brother, this Fong Chin is an extremely shrewd person. Back then, he was the one who forced Bujia out of the blood-crossing temple, allowing him to become the greatest beneficiary. This person's heart is extremely vicious. Would he scheme against us? Huang Yuxian narrowed his eyes. Tian Shizhong nodded. That's possible. Fong Chen wants to scheme against me? Senior brother, we should be careful. We can't fall for Fong Chen's trick. Huang Yuxian said solemnly. Tian Shizhong nodded. That's right. Everything here is different from what Fong Chen described in his letter. There's a sound barrier array. Fong Chen wants to scheme against me? He's still too inexperienced. Don't worry. Let's see what he wants to do first. Yes. Huang Yuxian nodded. Also, continue to look for Wang Ku. See if Fang Qin is colluding with Wang Ku to harm me. Tian Shizhong narrowed his eyes. Huh. It can't be. Fang Qin and Wang Ku aren't. Why would they work together? Huang Yuxian said in surprise. It's hard to predict people's hearts. Who knows if Fang Qin is deliberately going against Wang Ku? You have to know that Wang Ku is a miser. He spent 28 million kilograms of spirit stones at the Blood Dew Temple. With Wang Ku's personality, would he do that? Tian Shizhong said in a deep voice. Huang Yuxian's expression changed. Find Wang Ku and Fang Qin, Tian Shizhong said in a deep voice. Yes, Huang Yuxian replied. In another buffet area, not far away from where Tian Shizhong was, Long Gu also arrived quietly. Long Gu was also stunned by the sea of people in front of him. How can Wang Ku have such a great influence on the righteous path? Tens of thousands of people? I can't gather so many people at once in the demonic sect. Did Fang Qin lie to me? Long Gu looked around with an ugly expression. Because Long Gu was wrapped in a black robe, no one noticed that he was Long Gu. In this sea of people, Long Gu was also looking for Wang Ku. Suddenly, Long Gu saw a figure in the distance. Wang Ku! I found Wang Ku! Long Gu's eyes lit up and chased forward. Hey, who is it? Why are you so careless? You knocked over my wine. A disciple of the immortal sect suddenly shouted. Long Gu ignored him and continued to run. Why are you running? My Taoist robe is very expensive. You knocked over my wine and dirted my clothes. How dare you run away? Stay here and compensate me. The disciple immediately stopped Long Gu. Long Gu was speechless. Damn it, a little golden core cultivator dares to stop me? If it were any other time, I would have killed you with a slap. But now, more and more people are surrounding me. What am I supposed to do? Why do I feel that the situation today is not right? Is Fang Qin deliberately tricking me? Okay, junior brother. Today is a big day for Brother Wang's family. Don't make a scene at this time. That's right, it's just a piece of clothing. If you make a scene, who will be embarrassed? Brother Wang is so busy today that his feet barely touch the ground. You still want Brother Wang to come over and help you settle the dispute? You're really insensible. That's right. If the clothes are dirty, you can just wash them later. Aren't you causing trouble for Brother Wang? A group of people scolded the person who was trying to stop Long Gu. At the same time, they kept defending Long Gu. Long Gu didn't know whether to be grateful or to scold them for being crazy. I'm the former leader of the demon sect. Do I need you to be a peacemaker? After the group of peacemakers finished scolding, Long Gu was no longer entangled. But when he turned around, Wang Ku, who was there just a moment ago, was long gone. Where is he? Damn it. Brother, are you also here to support Brother Wang? Which sect are you from? Don't you feel hot wrapped up so tightly? An immortal cultivator who was very friendly walked up to Long Gu and asked curiously. Long Gu glared at that person. It's none of your business whether I feel hot or not. Long Gu turned his head, ignored that person, and walked away. This person really doesn't know what's good for him. I just spoke up for you, and now he's turned against me. Damn it. That person immediately complained. Long Gu ran to the place where Wang Ku had been. Unfortunately, in the sea of people, Wang Ku was already nowhere to be found. Did Wang Ku run away? Yes. Under the guidance of a disciple of the Wang family, he quickly passed through the crowd. Where is she? Did you find her? Wang Ku asked anxiously. Wang Ku was also very anxious at this moment. There was still no news of the old dog Morong. Nie Qingqing had also been wandering around for half a month, saying that she wanted to go back to Divine Dragon Island every day. He had to persuade her in every way possible to wait until after his little cousin's coronation ceremony. But early this morning, Nie Ching Ching had disappeared. Nie Ching Ching was gone. Wasn't it infuriating? For the past half a month, he had been entertaining guests every day. He was so busy that he was about to go crazy. His original goal was to let Nie Ching Ching and the old dog Morong meet. He had invited 100 or so immortal sect disciples to help cover it up. But tens of thousands of people came, and he had been entertaining guests every day. He had put the cart before the horse. Now, Nie Ching Ching had also disappeared. This made him start to wonder what he had been busy with for the past half a month. I found her. Nie Ching Ching is in the resting hall. I just saw her. The disciple of the Wang family said respectfully. Resting hall? She went back to rest because she was tired from strolling? Wang Ku was stunned. I don't know. Family head, go and see for yourself. The disciple of the Wang family said respectfully. All right. Wang Ku nodded. P.S. End of third watch. Chapter 489. Wang Ku quickly arrived at the main hall under the guidance of the Wang family's disciples. The door to the main hall was not closed, and Wang Ku could see Nie Ching Ching standing in the middle of the hall with an ugly expression. Wang Ku was about to step forward, but his expression suddenly changed and he stopped. Luckily, I set up a sound barrier. Otherwise, I would have been discovered. What's going on? When did the old dog Morong come? Wang Ku asked in surprise. However, he saw the old dog Morong standing in the middle of the hall. The old dog Morong sighed. Ching, are you still angry with me? The old dog Morong frowned and sighed. Why are you here? Nie Ching Ching asked with an ugly expression. Originally, I had already left the 10,000 mountains. It was Wang Ku who said that you wanted to see me and specially sent someone to invite me back. The old dog Morong sighed. Outside the door, Wang Ku's eyes widened. This old dog Morong. How could he say such shameless words? Clearly, you were the one who shamelessly asked me to help you meet Nie Ching Ching. What do you mean by I specially invited you back? Wang Ku, why would he do that? Nie Ching Ching's face darkened. Him? Maybe he's a busybody. The old dog Morong said. Ka ka ka. Wang Ku clenched his fist tightly. Who's a busybody? Clearly, you were the one who asked me for help. Why are you blaming me? Although he was angry, Wang Ku did not go in and expose them. Instead, he waved his hand and asked his subordinates to leave first. This master and disciple definitely had something important to discuss. Nie Ching Ching's complexion became unsightly. I have nothing to say to you. Senior brother's matter has already passed. I also helped him raise his son. I don't know your Morong family anything. Nie Ching Ching's complexion became unsightly. Old dog Morong sighed. Back then, when you joined the Heavenly Wolf sect, I accepted you as my disciple. I could tell that you were a good seedling. Moreover, you had a pure ice body, which was extremely suitable for my Morong family's cultivation method. Back then, my son was your senior brother. I was the one who brought the two of you together. If you want to blame someone, blame me. Since you're here, I also want to ask you something. Back then, Zhu Hongyi and I entered the Heavenly Wolf sect together. In the end, I was accepted by the Heavenly Wolf sect, but Zhu Hongyi was rejected. At that time, the reason was that Zhu Hongyi's cultivation talent was extremely poor and could not be cultivated. Therefore, they did not accept Zhu Hongyi. However, after all these years, it was proven that Zhu Hongyi's cultivation talent was not inferior to mine. In fact, it was even better. Was it because of you? Was it because of you? Nie Ching Ching looked at old dog Morong with red eyes. Yes, you're right. At that time, I valued your body and wanted to bring you and my son together. I thought that after driving away Zhu Hongyi, as long as there is time, you and my son would slowly develop feelings for each other. You two should be together, old dog Morong said. No, you don't understand me. Once I've decided on something, no one can change it, Nie Ching Ching said with red eyes. I know. I also only discovered your stubbornness later on. I wanted to bring you and my son together. Unfortunately, your temperament never changed, but my son fell for you. Old Dog Morong said with a bitter smile. Senior brother, you took good care of me all these years. I remember it in my heart. I only treated senior brother as an elder brother. I never had any improper thoughts. It was you. Nye Ching Ching's eyes were red. It was me. That's right. I was too impatient at that time. I helped my son come up with bad ideas. In the end, my son did so many ridiculous things, but in the end, he was still heartlessly rejected by you. My son flew into a rage out of humiliation and went to the Sherwan Mountains to fight. In addition, he angrily gave birth to Morong Luguang with a girl from his enemy's family. Ha 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 ha. It's really retribution. Old Dog Morong said bitterly. Nye Ching Ching's face turned ugly. My son gave birth to Morong Luguang with a girl from his enemy's family. He knew that he was too ashamed to face me, so he kept fighting in the army. In the end, he died in a battle. Before he died, he couldn't let go of Morong Luguang. He left a will, asking you to help teach Morong Luguang. Old Dog Morong said bitterly. Senior brother took good care of me all those years ago. Because of me, senior brother joined the army early to fight in the war. Taking care of Morong Luguang was my duty. However, because of this, you actually refused to come back and see your grandson for so many years? Nye Ching Ching said angrily. I was angry at first. Morong Luguang was born of my son and the girl from my enemy's family. Later, I let it go, but I didn't dare to come back. Now I've seen Luguang. You raised him very well. Ching, these years it's really been hard on you. Old Dog Morong sighed. Nye Ching Ching's face darkened. You didn't make it hard on me. I was willing. However, from now on, I don't owe your Morong family anything. You are you and I am me. Little girl, Master already has no children. Do you still want me to lose a disciple? Old Dog Morong said sadly. Outside the door, Wang Ke leaned on the door and stared at Old Dog Morong. This old dog, for the sake of being emotional, tears were squeezed out. Master, I've already become a devil. From now on, we'll be enemies. There's no master and disciple anymore. There's only the difference between the righteous and the devil. Nye Ching Ching shook her head and sighed. I know that you're still angry at that year. However, little girl, you're my disciple. You'll always be my disciple. I know that I've brought great tragedy to your life. Originally, you could have entered the immortal sect with Zhu Hongyi and lived happily ever after. In the end, you were forcefully separated by me. Zhu Hongyi almost died. You even had to bear the name Nyamiju. I know that you've been in pain all these years. Old Dog Morong sighed. I'm not in pain anymore. I realize that becoming a devil is also quite good. As long as I'm with the person I like, it's all good. Nye Ching Ching shook her head. No, you won't be able to stay like this for long. Old Dog Morong shook his head. What? You want to separate me and Zhu Hongyi again? Nye Ching Ching glared. No, I'm not trying to separate you. I'm just telling you that Zhu Hongyi doesn't have long to live. Old Dog Morong said in a low voice. What did you say? Nye Ching Ching glared. Zhu Hongyi has the rare hellfire physique. With the hellfire physique, the higher the cultivation, the stronger the hellfire. The hellfire burns the soul. As he grows stronger, the hellfire will destroy his soul. Zhu Hongyi can't cultivate fire. The more he cultivates fire, the faster he will die. Old Dog Morong said in a low voice. You're lying. Nye Ching Ching exclaimed with her eyes wide open. I'm not lying to you. You can observe closely. Doesn't Zhu Hongyi often rub his head? This is the sign of the hellfire rushing to the soul. Not only that, he also refined the Dragon Emperor's external, primordial spirit. That's the primordial spirit of a fire dragon, right? Adding fuel to the fire, The hellfire in Zhu Hongyi's body is getting stronger and stronger. He doesn't have long to live. Old dog Morong said. You're lying to me. You're lying to me. Nya Qingqing exclaimed angrily. No, little girl. Back then, I despised him for being a hindrance. But it's different now. You're my only disciple. I'm willing to see you happy after 100 years of pain. I just don't want you to suddenly fall into new pain after you've just obtained happiness. Little girl, I treat you like my own daughter. Old dog Morong said anxiously. Impossible, impossible. How can Hongyi have the hellfire physique? How can it be? Nya Qingqing said anxiously. Obviously, Nya Qingqing had heard of this hellfire physique before. However, Nya Qingqing couldn't accept it when it happened to Zhu Hongyi. Actually, the hellfire physique isn't a bad thing. As long as you obtain the sacred item of Snow Demon Mountain, you can perfectly control the hellfire physique. Not only will the hellfire not be a burden to Zhu Hongyi, it will also allow him to control an incomparably domineering power. Old dog Morong said. The Snow Demon Mountain outside of the 100,000 Great Mountains? Nya Qingqing raised her eyebrows. Yes, I see you as my daughter. Naturally, Zhu Hongyi is my son-in-law. I won't lie to you. I called you here this time to tell you that one of my informants has already infiltrated Snow Demon Mountain. He can help Snow Demon Mountain recommend disciples. Snow Demon Mountain needs a pure ice physique to recruit disciples. You just happen to be suitable. I just wanted to ask you, are you willing to give it a try? Old dog Morong said solemnly. You want me to enter Snow Demon Mountain and obtain the sacred item to save Zhu Hongyi? You're not lying to me, are you? Nya Qingqing looked at old dog Morong with a complicated expression. Yes, girl, I don't know if it will work, but I know that Zhu Hongyi doesn't have long to live. If you really enter Snow Demon Mountain, who knows how many years it will take to obtain the sacred item. Perhaps Zhu Hongyi will die before you can find the sacred item. If you want to accompany Zhu Hongyi on his last journey, then pretend I didn't say anything. If you want to try for Zhu Hongyi, then I can help you. Old dog Morong said solemnly. Nya Qingqing's expression turned ugly. It was unknown whether she was doubting old dog Morong's words or considering whether she should go to Snow Demon Mountain. You made Wang Ke make such a big fuss just to tell me this? Nya Qingqing suddenly looked at old dog Morong with a complicated expression. How could that be possible? It was Wang Ke who acted on his own initiative and insisted that we meet by coincidence. He even said that I am your master after all, so I have to maintain my reputation. He also said that I shouldn't come looking for you because that would embarrass the Heavenly Wolf sect. Originally, I said that I only needed to write a letter, but Wang Ke insisted that I couldn't. He said that a disciple should act like a disciple. How could a master admit defeat to his disciple? He told me to go back first and wait for him to help me with this matter before inviting me back. He also said that he had prepared a tea ceremony for you, but I said I didn't want it. It's not like I haven't been toasted by you before. What's the point of doing this? Master didn't want to make things difficult for you. It was all Wang Ke's own initiative. Old dog Morong spared no effort in scolding her. Is that so? Nya Qingqing frowned. Yes, it was Wang Ke's own initiative. I don't know what he's busy with all day long. You should stay away from him. He doesn't look like a good person at all. Old dog Morong spared no effort in scolding her. Wang Ke, who was outside the door, was speechless. Old dog Morong, how could you be so shameless? I helped you so much, and you're mocking me in front of Nya Qingqing? Aya, who is it? Who threw a stone at me? Wang Ke was suddenly hit by a stone that came out of nowhere. He fell to the ground and shouted. When he shouted, the two people in the hall immediately turned their heads and looked over with stiff expressions. Wang Ke, were you eavesdropping on our conversation? Nya Qingqing glared at him. I told you, Wang Ke isn't a good person. He even eavesdropped on us. Old dog Morong immediately rebuked. Wang Ke clutched the stone in his hand and looked around the courtyard behind him. But there was no one. Who was the one who threw me? Wang Ke really wanted to find the prankster. But the two people in the room were already angry. What could he do? He could only deal with the two people in the room. At the buffet area, Mo Sanshan shuttled quickly and quickly found Fong Chen, who was wearing a black robe. I found him, Abbot. I found Wang Ke. Mo Sanshan said excitedly. You found him? You didn't get it wrong again, did you? You brought me to see 3 Wang Kes just now. In the end, you got the wrong person. There are tens of thousands of people here. It's not surprising that a few of them look like Wang Ke. Are you going to take me to the wrong place again? Fong Chen glared. No, in order to make sure I didn't get it wrong, I threw a small stone at Wang Ke's head. Wang Ke turned his head, and I saw his face clearly. It was Wang Ke. There's no mistake. He's in the hall over there. Hurry, hurry, don't let him run away again. Mo Sanshan said anxiously. Really? All right, let's go. Fong Chen's eyes lit up. P.S. Recently, I've been wrapping up the 100,000 mountains. Soon, Wang Ke will leave the 100,000 mountains and wreak havoc on the various empires outside. Thank you for looking forward to it. This is the first update. Chapter 490. Z Dynasty. Z Capital. Hundreds of officials bowed as little cousin formally prayed to heaven and earth for the coronation ceremony. Although the Great Z Dynasty was still the original name of the dynasty, in the hearts of countless people, the Wang clan's territory was still somewhat unrighteous. This was because the little cousin had usurped the territory of the Z clan and had even fought with the Z clan for a long time. Unlike the Great Qing Dynasty and the Great Zhou Dynasty, almost all the members of the royal family of those two dynasties had died. However, the Z Dynasty's royal family had not been wiped out, which led to some officials not being very loyal. But now, tens of thousands of immortals had come to observe the coronation ceremony, which made all those who had bad feelings lose their temper. What kind of temper could they have? Tens of thousands of immortals had come, who would be so free to cause trouble. Everything went smoothly. Wang Ke did not have the time to attend the coronation ceremony. Instead, he was pulled into the main hall by the old dog Morong and Nye Qingqing. I was accidentally hit by a pebble just now. You guys continue. Continue. Just pretend I was never here. Wang Ke said with a strange look on his face. Wang Ke, did you arrange all this? He has already left the 100,000 mountains, and you specially invited him here? You even tricked me from Divine Dragon Island to scheme against me? Nye Qingqing stared at Wang Ke. Wang Ke's face stiffened as he looked at the old dog Morong. Wasn't this your request? Why are you blaming me? The old dog Morong turned his face away and pretended not to see Wang Ke's gaze. What a joke! I've already pushed the blame to you, and you still want me to take it back. Looking at the old dog Morong's attitude, Wang Ke knew that it was impossible to count on him. I still have to take the blame for this. It's me. I also saw that you two have been master and disciple for so many years, but you are still brooding over what happened back then. I couldn't bear it, so I added one more thing. I specially invited old sect Master Morong back. Before this, he didn't know you were here. I also put in a lot of effort. Wang Ke said immediately. This scapegoat did not cost him much, so Wang Ke did not care. The old dog Morong, who was at the side, gave Wang Ke a satisfied look. That's right. I did not come back to protect you in vain. Nye Qingqing stared at Wang Ke for a while and finally sighed. You are very considerate. It's what I should do. Wang Ke immediately shook his head. Nye Qingqing said in a deep voice, in the past, Mo Sanshan and I obtained a treasure that was worth 2 million kilograms of spirit stones. He and I split it equally. At that time, he did not have any cash and said that he would return it to me next time. I was going to let him bring it to Morong Luguang, but there is no need for that now. Just treat it as my gratitude to you. You can ask Mo Sanshan for it. Just tell him that I said so, and he won't dare to not give it to me. Scapegoat and still get money? Wang Ke's eyes lit up. What million kilograms of spirit stones? What are you giving it to Wang Ku for? The old dog Morong stared at her in shock. Wang Ku is just a scapegoat. Why are you giving him so much money? I was originally worried that you wouldn't acknowledge Morong Luguang as your grandson, so I kept some for him. Now that you have acknowledged Morong Luguang, I don't have to worry about him anymore. In order to facilitate our meeting, Wang Ku invited tens of thousands of disciples from various sections. He must have spent a lot of money. Just treat it as my gratitude to Wang Ku. Nya Ching Ching said straightforwardly. The old dog Morong was shocked. No need. You don't have to give it to Wang Ku. It has nothing to do with him. What do you mean it has nothing to do with him? No one asked Wang Ku for help. He took the initiative to ease our conflict. Shouldn't I give it to him? Nya, Ching Ching frowned. The old dog Morong stared at her. Did I just give Wang Ku a big bargain for nothing? The old dog Morong glared at Wang Ku fiercely, telling Wang Ku not to accept it. 1,000,000 caddies of spirit stones in Mo Sanchen's hands? Okay, I got it. I'll get it back, Wang Ku said excitedly. He pretended not to see the old dog Morong signal. What kind of joke was this? Was being a scapegoat free? Wang Ku, it's not easy to get Mo Sanchen's money. Why don't I help you get it back? The old dog Morong glared at Wang Ku fiercely. What's not easy about it? Wang Ku naturally did not want the old dog Morong to interfere. Do you think I won't eat a pie that fell from the sky? Mo Sanshan is in charge of intelligence. His whereabouts are hard to find. Can you find him? The old dog Morong shouted. Just as the old dog Morong finished speaking, a shout came from outside the hall. Right here. Bang! A black-robed man jumped into the hall. The black-robed man was none other than Mo Sanshan, who was eager to take credit. Because of the sound barrier, he could not use his divine sense to check. The hall was dark, and he could only see Wang Ku's back. He could not see who the other two people were. However, that was not important. What was important was that Wang Ku was here. This time, let's see where Wang Ku can escape. Mo Sanshan jumped in. He was quite excited at first, but his face suddenly froze. Old dog Morong, didn't you leave the 100,000 mountains? Mo Sanshan suddenly exclaimed. This time, the demon-slaying alliance wanted to kill Wang Ku because old dog Morong was not here. Why are you back? Why didn't you tell me you were back? What should we do? Hey, isn't that Mo Sanshan's voice? Mo Sanshan, we were looking for you and you came here yourself? Ah, you even brought a friend. Who's the black-robed man behind you? Wang Ku looked at Mo Sanshan and the other black-robed man behind him in surprise. The other black-robed man was naturally Fang Qin. As soon as he entered the hall, he saw the old dog Morong, and his eyes immediately widened. Mo Sanshan, you lied to me? Fang Qin was shocked and angry. Didn't you say that the old dog Morong left the 100,000 mountains? What's going on? Mo Sanshan? Fang Qin? Ah, why are you two together? Wang Ku widened his eyes in shock. Mo Sanshan. Fang Qin. What should we do now? We're here to kill you. Mo Sanshan, don't worry about anything else. Pay the money first. 1,000,000 kilograms of spirit stones. Hurry up, everyone is here. Let's settle the account first. Wang Ku said anxiously. When did I owe you money? Mo Sanshan was shocked and angry. It's not my money, it's Nye Qingqing's money. Do you owe Nye Qingqing 1,000,000 kilograms of spirit stones? She transferred the money to me now, so it's mine. Wang Ku said anxiously. Mo Sanshan glared at Nye Qingqing. Why is Nye Qingqing here too? What's going on today? We're only here to kill Wang Ku. Why are there so many people here? Why is the old dog Morong looking at me so fiercely? Does he know what I'm here for? Nye Qingqing said in a low voice. Mo Sanshan, we'll split the 2,000,000 kilograms of spirit stones. You said you'd give it to me later. Now give it to Wang Ku. Mo Sanshan looked at Nye Ching, then at the fierce-looking old dog Morong. What do I do? What do I do now? Why are you looking at me like that? He wants you to pay him back. Fang Chen roared gloomily. How could Fang Chen have expected to see old dog Morong's ferocious expression as soon as he came in? Does he know about the demon-slaying alliance? Does he want to stand up for Wang Ku? Old dog Morong is an old lunatic. If he goes crazy, do you think I'll be able to leave today? Nye Ching is staring at Mo Sanshan. Mo Sanshan can't run away. Even if I leave this door, there are tens of thousands of disciples outside. If Wang Ku yells, won't my reputation be ruined? What should I do? Can I still make a move? Old Mo, what are you waiting for? Give me the money. It's not your money. Wang Ku glared. You dare? Old dog Morong glared. What? Old sect master, this is my money. Wang Ku glared. You know it very well. Old dog Morong said angrily. Mo Sanshan, I may have become a demon, but it's true that you owe me money. What? Are you trying to renege on your debt? Nye Ching said coldly. Mo Sanshan, what are you guys doing? Are the three of you talking to each other? Although he was confused, Mo Sanshan quickly took out a storage bracelet. Here are 500,000 kilograms of spirit stones. Mo Sanshan handed over the storage bracelet. If he could solve the problem with money, he shouldn't look for trouble himself. That's right. I've always said that old Mo has the face of a god of wealth. Wang Ku happily took the storage bracelet. Wang Ku, can you take the money? Old dog Morong glared. That's my grandson's money. Why are you snatching it? You're just a scapegoat and you want to take my grandson's money? Wang Ku put the storage bracelet in his pocket. Why can't I take my money? Why don't you ask Nye Ching if I can take the money? Old dog Morong. I ask. I don't want my face anymore. I gave it to Wang Ku. It belongs to Wang Ku. There are tens of thousands of disciples here. Wang Ku has to spend money to entertain them. Nye Ching frowned. Entertain? How much is that lousy buffet worth? Damn it. Wang Ku, how can you be so shameless? But even if you want me to fight for it, I can't. Old dog Morong could only nod gloomily. At the same time, he glared fiercely at Wang Ku. Damn it, I'll ask Chen Tianyuan for it later. Wang Ku pretended not to see old dog Morong's fierceness. Wang Ku turned his head and looked at Fang Chen. Abbot Fang Chen, why are you with Mo Sanshan? Are you also here to attend my cousin's coronation? Fang Chen stared at Wang Ku for a while. I've invited a group of people to kill you, but because of Mo Sanshan's blind lead and the fake news that old dog Morong isn't home, I can't bring myself to say it. Yes, yes. Fang Chen replied gloomily. What can I do? Old dog Morong is here. What can I do? I can only deal with it as it comes. Mo Sanshan, you'll see how I deal with you later. It's a hot day. You're already here. Don't you feel hot wearing a hat? Wang Ku asked curiously. Mo Sanshan and Fang Chen took off their hats. My cousin's coronation is a happy occasion. Why do you have such a long face? It's as if someone owes you money. Aren't you here to congratulate my cousin? Look more natural. Wang Ku said with a strange expression. Mo Sanshan. Fang Chen. Wang Ku, you're the most troublesome. Can't you see that we're in a bad mood? You have to look more natural. How can we be natural now? Aren't you here to congratulate Wang Ku on his coronation? Old dog Morong asked with a frown. The two's faces stiffened. If this continued, would they have to ask more questions? Helpless, the two squeezed out an ugly smile. Yes, that's right. Today is a happy day. We have to smile brightly. Thank you for coming. Wang Ku immediately smiled politely. Just as Wang Ku finished speaking, another voice came from outside the hall. He's inside. My men saw Wang Ku just now. Quick, 2 people went in just now. The Demon Slayer Alliance is acting alone. They want to take all the treasures for themselves. Huang Youxian's voice suddenly sounded. Bang! 2 more black-robed men jumped into the hall. The 2 of them were none other than Tian Shizhong and Huang Youxian. As soon as Tian Shizhong and Huang Youxian entered the hall, they were suddenly stunned. What did they see? Why was old dog Morong here? Also, Fang Qin came in such a hurry not to kill Wang Ku and take Wang Ku's treasures. Didn't he want to kill Wang Ku? Why was he smiling so brightly at Wang Ku? Oh no, we fell into a trap. There is no Demon Slayer Alliance at all. Fang Qin set us up. Tian Shizhong said angrily. P.S. Second update. Chapter 491. When Tian Shizhong and Huang Youxian heard that their subordinates had found Wang Ku, they naturally rushed over immediately. Not far from the main hall, where Wang Ku was, another Golden Crow sect disciple immediately reported that 2 black-robed men had just barged in. Who were the 2 black-robed men? They were definitely members of the Demon-Slaying Alliance. Were they going to beat them to it? Wang Ku had no one to protect him at this moment. Once they attacked, wouldn't it be effective instantly? Wang Ku's other wealth aside, just the 12 sea calming pearls were priceless. Even Tian Shizhong coveted a huge sum of money. Was it going to be robbed? The 2 of them rushed in without hesitation. However, as soon as he entered, what did he see? There was no killing in the main hall. Wang Ku was standing there safe and sound, and Fang Chen was smiling at Wang Ku with a friendly and bright smile. Nie Ching Ching, Mo Sanshan, and the old dog Morong were standing at the side. This was different from the letter. Didn't Fang Chen want to kill Wang Ku? Was this bright smile to kill Wang Ku? Didn't they say that the old dog Morong had left? But they were secretly meeting here. This was a conspiracy. Also, didn't they say that only a few disciples from the immortal sects came? What was the meaning of the tens of thousands of people outside? It was all fake, all fake. Oh no, we've fallen into a trap. There is no demon-slaying alliance at all. Fang Chen is setting a trap for us. Tian Shizhong glared. Fang Chen, you dare to lie to us? Huang Youxian also exclaimed. Tian Shizhong? Huang Youxian? The old dog Morong's face suddenly darkened. Fang Chen's face stiffened. Why are you here at this time? I lied to you? I've been lied to myself. But what do you want me to say now? Old dog Morong, when did you come back? Tian Shizhong took off his hat and said coldly, Hee hee, I came back a few months ago. You only know now. What are you guys doing? Old dog Morong narrowed his eyes. Old dog Morong was not a fool either. Wasn't it strange enough that a primordial soul cultivator would suddenly appear in a black robe? They must be plotting something. In other words, you didn't leave the 100,000 mountains at all half a month ago. Tian Shizhong asked with widened eyes. That's right. I asked Mo Sanshan to spread fake news, and you all believed it. Haha, are you all showing your true colors? Old dog Morong sneered at the crowd. Everyone suddenly turned to look at Mo Sanshan. Mo Sanshan, you colluded with old dog Morong long ago? Huang Youxian said in shock and anger. Mo Sanshan's face stiffened. No, it has nothing to do with me. I just found out. Old Mo, don't be humble. The old sect master has never left. He was hiding in the dark to see who was up to no good. This time, you helped the old sect master cover it up perfectly. Look, the impatient people have jumped out themselves. Wang Ku praised from the side. Mo Sanshan's expression changed. Wang Ku, don't falsely accuse me. I really didn't know before. Okay, you've been exposed. What are you afraid of? Are you afraid that they will take revenge on you? You used the right tactics this time. Don't worry, no one will dare to touch you. Wang Ku advised. Bullshit, Mo Sanshan exclaimed. What the F***CK? Something happened to the Demon Slayer Alliance and it's all my fault? How am I not afraid of their revenge? Did you see the way Fang Qin looked at me? He wanted to kill me. Not only Fang Qin, but Tian Shizhong and Huang Yuxian also looked at Mo Sanshan fiercely. What are you doing? Tian Shizhong, Huang Yuxian, do you dare to take revenge on Mo Sanshan? What kind of look is that? Do you believe that my Heavenly Wolf sect's old sect, Master Morong, and blood-crossing temples, Abbot Fong, won't let you out of this door? Wang Ku glared. Wang Ku, do you think I'm afraid? Tian Shizhong glared. Do you only know how to intimidate others? Tian Shizhong, Huang Yuxian, what is your purpose for coming here today? What is the meaning of the Demon Slayer Alliance? Who do you want to kill? Old Dog Morong emitted waves of killing intent. Old Dog Morong also misunderstood. The Demon Slayer Alliance was naturally to kill demons. There was only one demon in this hall, Nie Qingqing. You want to kill Nie Qingqing? Even if Nie Qingqing was possessed, he would still treat her like a daughter. You are courting death. Surging killing intent rushed over, causing Tian Shizhong's face to sink. Did he fall into a trap today? Fang Chen and Old Dog Morong are working together to kill me? Demon Slayer Alliance? It's organized by Fang Chen. Ask Fang Chen. I have a letter written by Fang Chen. Why don't I show it to you? Tian Shizhong suddenly took out a letter. As soon as the letter came out, Fang Chen could no longer remain calm. Tian Shizhong, you are not honest. You are betraying your ally. You are the dignified founder of the Golden Crow sect. How can you have the nerve to keep evidence? Not honest. Fang Chen and Old Dog Morong have conspired to plot against me. And you still want me to be honest? Do you think I, Tian Shizhong, am easy to betray? Demon Slayer Alliance? Fang Chen? Old Dog Morong frowned and looked at Fang Chen. Fang Chen took a step forward and snatched the letter. Bam! The letter was instantly crushed into powder by Fang Chen. What are you doing? Tian Shizhong glared at Fang Chen. Destroying evidence? What's the point? You have conspired with Old Dog Morong. This letter doesn't have much use at all. It can't prove anything at all. Why are you so agitated? Fang Chen, what are you doing? Are you destroying evidence? Old Dog Morong glared at Fang Chen. Tian Shizhong was stunned. What's wrong with you two? Didn't you conspire to plot against me? Why do you have a disagreement with me? Fang Chen was sandwiched in the middle. His expression was ugly. No, it's just that this letter is... Fang Chen looked depressed at this moment. He didn't know how to explain. Demon Slayer Alliance? Fang Chen, you organized it? Are you going to kill some big demon? Could it be that you want to kill Nie Qingqing? Wang Ku asked curiously. Fang Chen, Tian Shizhong, and Huang Yuxian looked at Wang Ku together. We want to kill you, big demon. You want to kill me? Nie Qingqing's expression was ugly. Old Dog Morong even pulled out his long sword. No, it's not Nie Qingqing. Fang Chen immediately shouted. It's not. Old Dog Morong said coldly. It's really not. Fang Chen immediately emphasized. Wang Ku, take Qing, and leave first. I'll ask them properly. Which big demon is it that made the two most powerful people of the Blood-Crossing Temple and the Golden Crow sect come out? Old Dog Morong said coldly. Oh, okay. Nie Qingqing, let's go. Wang Ku immediately urged. Nie Qingqing looked at Old Dog Morong worriedly. Seeing that his disciple, whom he had been in a cold war with for many years, was worried about him, the Old Dog Morong said happily, Don't worry, they can't touch me. We're just having a friendly conversation. Humph, if they really want to kill him, I can't guarantee that Tian Shizhong will die, but I can guarantee that Fang Chen and Huang Yuxian will be beheaded. This is my guarantee. Fang Chen, Huang Yuxian. This Old Dog Morong wanted to fight to the death? He couldn't kill Tian Shizhong, so he wanted to kill them? You're crazy. I already told you that I'm not going to kill Nia Qingqing. What else do you want? Be careful. Nia Qingqing said with concern. Ha 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 ha, little girl, don't worry. No one in the 100,000 mountains can kill me. I can't do anything with you guys here. Old Dog Morong said confidently. Nia Qingqing nodded and quickly walked out of the door with Wang Ku. Fang Qin, Tian Shizhong, and Huang Yuxian were anxious when they saw that the two of them were about to leave. They wanted to kill Wang Ku. How could they let Wang Ku escape? Don't move. My sword doesn't recognize people. Old Dog Morong said ferociously. Fang Qin, Tian Shizhong, Huang Yuxian. Was this Old Dog Morong really going to kill them? Because Fang Chen was the one who invited the demon-slaying alliance. The Old Dog Morong was more murderous toward Fang Chen. Tian Shizhong wasn't afraid of the Old Dog Morong, but the Old Dog Morong was an old lunatic. If he went crazy and killed Huang Yuxian, wouldn't it be a huge loss for him? For a time, the hall fell into a murderous and strange atmosphere. Mo San-shan, why are you following us? Can't you see that the atmosphere in the hall is so tense? Go and ease the atmosphere. Wang Ku pushed Mo San-shan, who was about to follow them out, back into the hall. Quang! Wang Ku hurriedly closed the door of the hall. Mo San-shan, who was one step away from following them, looked at the closed door and his expression changed. Wang Ku, why did you close my door? Are you crazy? Let me out. Mo San-shan wanted to rush out again, but for murderous auras enveloped him. He turned around and saw that the 4 people in the hall were staring at him. I just want to go out and get some fresh air. I'm not going. Mo San-shan said softly with a stiff expression. Only then did the 4 people look away from Mo San-shan. Okay, now tell me, what's going on with the demon-slaying alliance? Who is the demon you want to kill? Old Dog Morong shouted coldly. Tian Shizhong quickly calmed down and wasn't nervous. On one hand, Tian Shizhong wasn't afraid of the Old Dog Morong. On the other hand, he realized that Fang Qin and the Old Dog Morong weren't in cahoots. It should be Mo San-shan and the Old Dog Morong who set a trap for everyone, right? In the hall, Fang Chen's forehead was covered in cold sweat. It was all that bastard Mo San-shan's fault. He said that the Old Dog Morong was gone. What should they do now? Mo San-shan also looked embarrassed. He didn't expect this either. Yeah, Fang Qin, you destroyed the letter. Tell me, which demon did the demon-slaying alliance kill? Don't you have to give me an explanation too? I remember the contents of the letter. If you don't say it, I will. Tian Shizhong narrowed his eyes at Fang Qin. Fang Qin. Of course, they killed Wang Ku. However, the Old Dog Morong was here. How could he say it? However, Tian Shizhong, are you going to force me to say Wang Ku's name again? Should he say it or not? It's so difficult. Say it. Old Dog Morong looked at Fang Qin. Say it. Tian Shizhong also looked at Fang Qin coldly. Fang Qin looked anxious. At this moment, the hall suddenly trembled. Boom! In an instant, countless bone spikes emerged from the ground, like a huge bone cage, enveloping the hall in an instant. Wang Ku, prepare to die! A shout rang out. Boom! Dragon bone broke out of the ground and pounced over with a ferocious expression. Countless bone spikes emerged, and the hall instantly collapsed. Mo San-shan was instantly stabbed in the thigh, and blood flowed out. However, the 4 Essence Soul Realm cultivators were safe and sound. They stared at the dragon bone that suddenly appeared. Dragon bone. Old Dog Morong stared at the dragon bone that suddenly appeared. It's him. The demon-slaying alliance killed Dragon Bone. We want to kill Dragon Bone. Fang Qin immediately pointed at Dragon Bone and shouted excitedly, P.S. Recently, we've been wrapping up the Grand Myriad Mountains. Soon, Wang Ku will leave the Grand Myriad Mountains and wreak havoc on the various empires outside. Thank you for your anticipation. At midnight, Chapter 492. In Dzi Palace, because of the sound barrier array, divine sense could not be used. Dragon Bones came in wearing a black robe. Looking at the sea of people in the buffet area, he couldn't find any trace of Wang Ku. He was instantly flustered and exasperated. Fang Qin is a lunatic. He said something about the demon-slaying alliance. Where is he? Wang Ku is nowhere to be found. Where are you? Are you kidding me? Long Gu glared at him angrily. Standing in the crowd, Long Gu recalled the past. Wang Ku had caused him to lose everything. Suddenly, a trace of ruthlessness flashed in his eyes. So what if there are so many righteous disciples here today? So what if there is a sound barrier array? Do you really think I can't find you? Wang Ku, Long Gu said coldly. While speaking, Long Gu stepped lightly. Crack, crack, crack. In an instant, the ground under Long Gu's feet turned into bone. Long Gu had used his magical power. In an instant, countless soil and stones underground were turned into bones by Long Gu. The bones were like the roots of a big tree, quickly extending to all parts of the palace. Then, small bone pipes emerged from the ground of the palace. The bone pipes seemed to have the effect of gathering sound, quickly transmitting the sound from all over the place to Long Gu through the bone roots. Long Gu closed his eyes as if he was trying his best to sense the sound from all over the place. Suddenly, Long Gu's voice came from somewhere. Sect Master, I just saw it. Wang Ku is in the hall in front. Yes, the two black-robed men also went in just now. He's inside. Two voices came. It was the report of the Golden Crow sect disciples to Tian Shizhong and Huang Yuxian. However, that was enough. Wang Ku, I found you. Ha 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 ha. Long Gu revealed a ferocious look. Fellow Taoist, I saw you standing here for a long time without moving. Aren't you tired? An immortal cultivator curiously talked to Long Gu. Long Gu only glanced at him coldly. The next moment, his body shrank and shrank into the ground. Huh! Where is he? The immortal cultivator exclaimed. However, he saw that the original bone ground had returned to earth and stone. The dragon bone burrowed into the ground, and through the bone's roots, it rushed straight to the place where the voice came from. The dragon bone had already guessed that the other members of the demon-killing alliance were fighting to kill Wang Ku. At this time, how could he delay? Wang Ku was the source of his hatred. If he could kill Wang Ku himself, why would he let someone else do it? More importantly, you want to compete with me for the 12 Dinghai pearls? Dream on. In the blink of an eye, the dragon bone arrived beneath the palace and took the initiative to attack. Bone spike divine ability, rise! Long Gu roared. Countless earth stones turned into bone spikes. With a loud roar from the dragon bone, the spikes shot up into the sky and surrounded the entire palace. It was going to kill Wang Ku in one go. Wang Ku, die! Boom! The dragon bones then emerged from the ground, and even the hood of the black robe was lifted in an excited manner, thereby allowing him to see everything within the palace. Mo Sanshan covered his thigh that was pierced and immediately wailed, Ah! Huang Yuxian, Tian Shizhong, and Fang Qin all looked at him. Old Dog Morong was also here. Most importantly, where was Wang Ku? Wasn't Wang Ku here? Long Gu. Old Dog Morong stared at the dragon bone that suddenly appeared. Fang Qin pointed at the dragon bone and shouted excitedly, It's him. The demon-killing alliance is killing Long Gu. We want to kill Long Gu. What? Old Dog Morong frowned and looked at Fang Qin. It's Long Gu. Long Gu is the leader of the demon-killing alliance. I invited everyone here to kill Long Gu. Long Gu also has a letter. I deliberately lied to him about that letter. You don't have to worry about it. Take this opportunity to kill Long Gu. Fang Qin pointed at the dragon bone and roared. Fang Qin's roar made Tian Shizhong and Huang Yuxian stare at him. You really know how to bullshit. Tian Shizhong, I wrote a total of 2 letters to you. Don't tell me you didn't receive the second letter? The second letter is the truth. The truth is that I killed the demon Longu for the righteous disciples of the 100,000 mountains. You should have read it. Otherwise, why would you come? Fang Qin immediately shouted. Tian Shizhong and Huang Yuxian stared at Fang Qin. Bullshit! When did you receive the second letter? How did killing Wang Ku become killing Longu? Fang Qin, what did you say? Kill me? Didn't you want to kill Wang Ku? You ambushed me? Longu looked at Fang Qin in shock and anger. At this moment, Fang Qin naturally wanted to shift the blame. Anyway, he had a grudge against Longu, so he didn't have any psychological burden. Everyone, don't let Longu escape. Fang Qin roared. The demon-killing alliance is killing Longu? Old Dog Morong frowned and looked at Fang Qin, surrounded by a group of Essence Soul Realm cultivators. Longu's expression was incomparably ugly. Didn't we agree to kill Wang Ku together? How did it become killing me? At this moment, there was a loud bang, and the palace was blown up by countless bone spikes, instantly attracting the attention of all the immortal sect disciples in the buffet area. Who is it? Are you here to cause trouble during Cousin Wang Ku's coronation? He must have eaten a bear's heart and leopard's guts. There are so many of us here, and he still dares to cause trouble? Immediately, everyone put down their goblets and plates and ran towards the palace where the bone spikes were. The palace had been blown up by the bone spikes, and Wang Ku, who was outside the palace, was shocked. What's going on? Are they fighting? Wang Ku was shocked. Nie Qingqing's expression also changed, and she looked at the countless bone spikes in front of her with a worried expression. No, these are bone spikes. Why are there dragon bone spikes? Dragon bone? Wang Ku was stunned. There was no dragon bone in the palace just now. Brother Wang, why are you here? What's going on? A group of immortal cultivators immediately surrounded him. It's Nie Qingqing? The group of immortal cultivators' expressions also changed. Nie Qingqing jumped away from the crowd and jumped to the top of a palace in the distance. Obviously, her identity was sensitive and she didn't want to communicate with the disciples of the righteous faction. The disciples of the righteous faction looked at Nie Qingqing with mixed feelings. After all, Nie Qingqing was the vanguard of the righteous faction in the past, and she was familiar with the sect leaders of the various sections. Now, however, they heard that Nie Qingqing was in the demonic sect and was Wang Ku's subordinate, so the disciples of the righteous faction turned a blind eye to it. Brother Wang, these are bone spikes. What happened? A sect leader asked worriedly. I don't know either. Fang Chen, the abbot of the Blood Crossing Temple, started a demon-slaying alliance, and I was kept in the dark. I don't know either. Wang Ku said curiously. Demon-slaying alliance? Which demon did they kill? These are bone spikes. Is it the dragon bone of the demonic sect? Dragon Bone Alliance? Dragon Bone is in the Essence Soul Realm. With a loud bang, the sea of bone spikes exploded in front of them. However, they saw a palm strike the dragon bone into the sky. Then the figure appeared high up in the sky and struck out with another palm strike. The dragon bone was unable to escape. Old Dog Morong, you and Fang Qin conspired to ambush me. Dragon Bone roared. Old Dog Morong stood in the sky and looked down coldly. Fang Qin, you tell me. Fang Qin waved his hand, and the bone spikes around them instantly shattered, revealing Fang Qin, Tian Shizhong, Huang Yuxian, and Mo Sanshan, whose thigh was bleeding. Fang Qin, ha, ha, ha. On Divine Dragon Island, you and I were both harmed by Wang Ku. You didn't deal with Wang Ku, but you set up an ambush for me? Why? Dragon Bone roared in the sky. Fang Qin was also depressed at this moment. Do you think I wanted to do this? It's all because old Dog Morong came out of nowhere. Also, what's going on outside now? Tens of thousands of people are looking at me together? My every word and action is being watched by all the sects in the 100,000 mountains. How can my political orientation be wrong? That's right, Fang Qin. Why did you think of setting up an ambush for Dragon Bone at my cousin's ascension ceremony? the Heavenly Wolf sect, the Golden Crow sect, and the Blood Crossing Temple, the strongest forces of the three top immortal sects, set up an ambush for Dragonbone together? Your ability to mobilize people really makes me have a whole new level of respect for you, Wang Ku said curiously. Fang Qin looked at Wang Ku, and his face twitched. Originally, everyone was here to kill you. Kill you. But who asked you to invite tens of thousands of people? It doesn't matter if there are hundreds of them. I can work with Tian Shizhong, Dragonbone, and Huang Yuxian to silence them. We can even kill old Dog Morong here, but how can tens of thousands of people silence them? The 100,000 mountains and the righteous immortal sects are united. In order to kill Dragonbone of the demon sect, I calculated countless possibilities and found this opportunity. I invited Tian Shizhong and Huang Yuxian of the Golden Crow sect to kill Dragonbone here. I didn't expect old Dog Morong to be here too. The heavens are really helping us. Today, we must destroy Dragonbone. Fang Qin shouted with hatred. Tian Shizhong, Huang Yuxian, do you think so too? Wang Ku looked at the two of them curiously. The two of them glared at Wang Ku. Fang Chen's letter to us is to kill you. But now, tens of thousands of people are watching. How do you expect us to answer? That's right. Today, Huang Yuxian and I are here to kill Dragonbone, Tian Shizhong said coldly. 4 essence, soul, realm cultivators to kill Dragonbone? Hiss, Abbot Fangchen, you're really meticulous. You didn't leave anything out. You've got this little Dragonbone in your palm. Impressive, Wang Ku immediately exclaimed. Fang Qin glared at Wang Ku. Are you mocking me? All right, since that's the case, let's cut the crap. Dragonbone? Humph. Back then, because your essence soul left your body, I sealed your physical body in the Heavenly Wolf sect. Now, you have come out to harm the world. Today, don't leave. Stay here. Old Dog Morong said in a deep voice. As he spoke, Old Dog Morong slashed at Dragonbone with his sword. In midair, Dragonbone heard everyone's conversation and finally understood that it had been fooled. And the person who schemed to frame it this time was actually Fang Qin, that bastard. For a moment, boundless hatred filled its eyes. Fang Qin, you evil thief. I didn't offend you, but you want to kill me. I want your life. Dragonbone pounced at Fang Qin. Fang Qin looked depressed, but there was no other way. He had already said that, and tens of thousands of people were watching. It was too late for him to kill. He could only wrong Dragonbone. Tian Shizhong, Huang Yuxian, attack! Fang Qin shouted. Boom! Fang Qin rushed into the sky and collided with Dragonbone's palm. At this moment, Old Dog Morong's long sword slashed down. It was as fast as lightning and instantly slashed the back of Dragonbone. Ah! With a loud sound, a large piece of flesh on Dragonbone's back was instantly cut off, and a large amount of blood splattered. P.S. First update. Chapter 493. In the royal palace of Z capital, Mo Sanshan, who had been stabbed in the leg by a bone spur, covered his bloody thigh and was helped to Wang Ku's side. Come, old Mo, sit down and rest. You did well this time. I really have a whole new level of respect for you. Wang Ku sighed. Huh. Mo Sanshan looked at Wang Ku. I heard that you told the public that the old sect master had left the 100,000 mountains so that Dragon Skeleton would let down its guard. Then you persuaded Fang Qin to set up a series of traps to trick Tian Shizhong and Huang Yuxian into coming here and forcing them to cooperate with Fang Qin to deal with Dragon Skeleton. It turns out that all of this was planned by you. Wang Ku patted Mo Sanshan's shoulder. Mo Sanshan's face instantly darkened. It's all me? Now, Fang Qin, Tian Shizhong, and Huang Yuxian's lungs are about to explode. They were supposed to kill you, but now they have to kill Dragon Skeleton and watch you show off here? It's all my fault? No, it has nothing to do with me. Mo Sanshan immediately exclaimed. If I admit it and get targeted by them, I'll be in big trouble. Don't be humble. Ah, Look, dragon skeleton is about to die. Wang, Ku's eyes lit up in surprise. Tian Shizhong is so powerful. Everyone around exclaimed. In the sky, Fang Qin and Huang Yuxian were holding dragon skeleton back. Old Dog Morong's sword cut off more than half of dragon skeleton's flesh, as if it was meat. Dragon skeleton was no longer in human shape. Fang Qin, how dare you harm me? I'll definitely kill you. Roar. Dragon skeleton roared in grief. At this moment, dragon skeleton was surrounded by 4 essence soul realm cultivators. Dragon skeleton couldn't even escape. Facing old Dog Morong and Tian Shizhong, dragon skeleton was no match for them, let alone all of them together. Boom! Tian Shizhong slapped dragon skeleton's chest. The dragon bone, which had already lost most of its flesh and blood, was instantly split apart by this palm strike. Flesh and blood flew everywhere, scattering in the air. All that was left was an empty golden skeleton that was being attacked by a group of people. Humph! Tian Shizhong snorted coldly and waved his hand. Boom! A golden flame burned in the air, and all of the dragon skeleton's flesh and internal organs were burned away, leaving only a skeleton struggling in the air. If it were a normal person, they would have died long ago. However, the dragon bones were not dead. This was because this was the first time Wang had seen the dragon bones, and they were already like this. The dragon skeleton was surrounded by the 4 essence soul realm cultivators. It was filled with grief and indignation. You 4, are you really not going to let me go? The dragon skeleton roared. It's not that I won't let you off. It's that Fang Qin won't let you off. Fang Qin set this up. I just found out. Old Dog Morong said in a deep voice. Humph. Fang Qin sent a letter saying that he wants to kill Wang Ku. So your target is the dragon bone. You've really played me for a fool, haven't you? Tian Shizhong said coldly. The skeleton suddenly looked at Fang Qin. Fang Qin, your demon-slaying alliance is killing me? You want to kill me? Fang Qin was in a dilemma at this moment. He changed his mind at the last minute. He originally wanted to kill Wang Ku, but what should he do now? In terms of strength, Wang Ku had the old Dog Morong to help him. In terms of reputation, tens of thousands of people below were protecting Wang Ku. What could he do? Dragon bones for the righteous path. Fang Qin could only accept this blame with tears in his eyes. Ha! Ha ha ha! There's really no good person in the righteous path. You think I can't escape today? You think I'm going to die today? No, I'm an innate demon. How can I die in your hands? The dragon skeleton said ferociously. Can you escape today? Old Dog Morong said coldly. Bone burial. The dragon skeleton suddenly shouted. As he shouted, golden light suddenly burst out from the dragon skeleton's body, and a terrifying aura erupted. This is... Huang Yuxian exclaimed. This is the bone demon's bone burial. This is a mutual destruction move. Not good. Be careful. Tian Shizhong's expression changed. What? Huang Yuxian asked in confusion. However, Tian Shizhong still stood in front of Huang Yuxian and held up a huge shield. Old Dog Morong also noticed that something was wrong and immediately held up a shield. Fang Qin naturally held up a shield immediately, but the dragon skeleton hated Fang Qin to death at this moment. He suddenly pounced on Fang Qin and grabbed his shield. What are you doing? Fang Qin exclaimed. Ashes of heaven and earth. Huh. Then he saw the dragon skeleton explode with a loud bang. The self-destruction of a primordial spirit realm cultivator caused a terrifying impact that instantly formed a huge mushroom cloud, causing the entire Z capital to shake violently. Below, countless cultivators quickly held up a shield and stabilized the palace, preventing it from being destroyed. However, countless buildings in the entire Z capital instantly collapsed in this explosion, and countless people immediately wailed. In the center of the explosion, Tian Shizhong, Huang Yuxian, and old dog Morong retreated again and again. Wang Ku, who was below, had already widened his eyes and looked at the sky. Bone burial? Ashes of heaven and earth? This move is to blow oneself into ashes? Isn't the dragon's skeleton too ruthless? Wang Ku said in shock. The sky was filled with smoke and dust. Were those the dragon skeleton's ashes? This move had the same effect as his cremation technique, even though it was a different method. It was ruthless to others, but even more ruthless to itself. Rumble. In the mushroom cloud, after the blast, it slowly calmed down. Tian Shizhong waved his hand, and a gust of wind blew past, blowing away the smoke and ashes around. Fang Qin, who was at the center of the explosion, was slowly exposed. Fang Qin had just held up a shield, but unfortunately it was useless. The shield still exploded. The dragon skeleton's move was so terrifying that it instantly shattered the shield. At the same time, Fang Qin bore the brunt of the impact. Blood flowed out of his 7 orifices, his clothes were torn, and his body was covered in blood. He fell weakly. Boom! Mo Sanshan caught Fang Qin. Ahem, dragon skeleton, are you crazy? Why did you choose me to die with you? Uft! Fang Qin trembled weakly. Abbot Fang Qin, you are bleeding from your 7 orifices. You should stop talking and recuperate. Everyone will remember your efforts this time. For the righteous path, you worked too hard. Wang Ku comforted. Fang Qin glared at Wang Ku. Do I need you to comfort me? You scourge. Why are you so hard to kill? Uft! Under Wang Ku's comforting voice, Fang Qin spat out another mouthful of blood. In midair, Tian Shizhong also looked at Fang Qin and Mo Sanshan with resentment. He wanted to teach these two a lesson for lying to him, but he could only forcefully endure it. F*CK. If Mo Sanshan didn't spread the news that the old dog Morong had left 100,000 mountain range, would he have come? If you, Fang Qin, didn't write me a letter to kill Wang Ku, would I have come? Why did I come this time? Why did killing Wang Ku become killing the dragon skeleton? Are you too crazy? If I didn't see you two in such a miserable state, I would have killed you long ago. Looking at Wang Ku not far away, and then at the tens of thousands of cultivators surrounding Wang Ku, Tian Shizhong's face turned ugly. How was he going to kill him? With the old dog Morong protecting him and tens of thousands of cultivators surrounding him, he was going to kill Wang Ku? Not to mention whether he could kill him or not. As long as he made a move, he would be in trouble. Who could understand the depression of seeing your enemy in front of you and not being able to make a move? It was all Fang Qin's fault. F*CK, your mother. Tian Shizhong cursed gloomily. As he spoke, Tian Shizhong turned around and left. Senior brother, wait for me. Huang Yuxian followed closely behind. The old dog Morong also flew down with a puzzled look in his eyes. Tian Shizhong doesn't seem too happy. The old dog Morong frowned. Could it be that Tian Shizhong put in effort and didn't get the merit points? Fang Qin took all the Devil Slayer merit for himself? Wang Ku asked curiously. I didn't get the merit points. Uft! Fang Qin shouted as he vomited blood. Is Long Gu still alive? Wang Ku's expression changed. Long Gu is still alive? Fang Qin's eyes widened. Khanate demons have their own abilities. Without the merit points, he definitely isn't dead. However, with that level of self-destruction, even if he isn't dead, he should be on the verge of death. The old dog Morong frowned. If Long Gu is still alive, will he come back for revenge? Wang Ku frowned. How dare he? Who is he going to take revenge on? The old dog Morong glared. After saying that, the old dog Morong and Wang Ku suddenly looked at Fang Qin and Mo Sanshan. Of course, they were going to take revenge on the mastermind of this operation. Quick, take me back to the Blood Crossing Temple. Uft! I want to go back to the Blood Crossing Temple. Quick, uft! Fang Qin said agitatedly as he vomited blood. Abbot Fongchen, it's rare for you to come here. Why don't you stay here and treat your injuries before leaving? Wang Ku comforted him. Quick, take me back to the Blood Crossing Temple. Quick! Fong Chen pulled Mo Sanshan and shouted. Mo Sanshan's expression was awkward, but he still nodded. Okay, old Mo, your injuries haven't healed yet. Wang Ku asked. I'm fine, old sect Master Morong. I'll send Fong Chen back first. Goodbye. Mo Sanshan immediately shouted. Mo Sanshan didn't dare to stay in this place. Do you know how terrifying the news is that Long Gu is still alive? He's going to take revenge on me. With that, Mo Sanshan endured the pain in his leg and carried the almost crippled Fong Chen into the sky. He quickly flew to the horizon. Wang Ku took a look and saw that most of the big shots had left. The disciples of the major immortal sects gathered around and immediately stood up to ease the atmosphere. All right, everyone, the demon-slaying ceremony is over. Thank you all for attending my cousin's ascension ceremony. The worship ceremony over there is already over. Let's continue drinking. Today, I, Wang Ku, will drink with everyone until we're drunk. Wang Ku immediately shouted. Okay, the disciples of the major immortal sects cheered. Immediately, everyone crowded around Wang Ku and went to drink. Wang Ku walked away with everyone, and Nye Qingqing immediately flew over. I'm afraid Fong Chen is trying to frame Wang Ku this time, because if you weren't here, I'm afraid the result would be. Nye Qingqing looked at Old Dog Morong. Old Dog Morong had a strange expression. I also see some clues. Does Wang Ku really not know, or is he pretending not to know? Nye Qingqing was also confused. Don't worry about whether Wang Ku knows or not. Girl, have you thought about it? Are you willing to accompany Zhu Hongyi on his last journey, or are you willing to give it a shot at Snow Demon Mountain? Old Dog Morong frowned. Let me think about it. Nye Qingqing frowned. Okay, I'm not in a hurry. I'll wait for your news in the Heavenly Wolf sect. Girl, don't give yourself pressure. Even if Zhu Hongyi is gone, you still have me as your master. You still have a disciple, Morong Wolf Guang. Old Dog Morong comforted her. Nye Qingqing frowned and nodded. P.S. Second update. Chapter 494. Greetings, Your Majesty. Long live Your Majesty. Long live the great Z dynasty. Amidst the cheers, the great Z dynasty officially completed the grand ceremony. Wang Ku was extremely grateful to the guests from the various immortal sects. After a joyous banquet, he slowly sent off the disciples of the various sections. In a basement in the Z capital, a group of elders of the Wang family were reporting to Wang Ku. Family head, the mortal district now belongs to our Wang family. Little cousin said excitedly, Don't be so smug. This is a world with immortals. It's only a matter of time before we beat you back to your original state. Wang Ku glared at him. We know. It's all because of the family head support in the immortal sects. Otherwise, who would be able to sit on the throne? Little cousin said excitedly, Governing a country requires the support of the people. Do not harass or abuse the people. Make the people rich and strong, and make them love you. Only then can you sit on the throne for a long time. Wang Ku said in a deep voice. Yes, little cousin nodded. Rest assured, family head. The Wang family has a disciplinary department. Whoever dares to tarnish your reputation will not be spared. Third great uncle said immediately. All right. Next, De Zhou, De Zi, and De Qing will be in charge of collecting a drop of blood from the people. You know how to preserve it. Remember, do not harass the people. Collect the blood of the people and give them king coins as compensation. Wang Ku instructed. Yes, family head has already instructed us. We have already started. Little cousin said immediately. All right, that's it then. Wang Ku nodded. Family head. Suddenly a man called out. Second cousin? Wang Ku asked curiously. Everyone looked at second cousin as well. Family head, there's something I need to report to you. Second cousin said immediately. Oh, Wang Ku asked curiously. The first batch of embroidered uniform guards infiltrating the various immortal sects has already gained a firm foothold because of Family Head's large amount of spiritual stones. Also, Family Head's demonic dragon energy has allowed their cultivation to improve by leaps and bounds. Not only have they gained a firm foothold in the immortal sects, but they have also become the treasures of the various immortal sects. Second cousin said. Oh, is that so? Wang Ke said in surprise. That's right, said the second cousin excitedly. There were 2 embroidered, uniform guard youngsters with extraordinary talent. With the support of the clan and the little devil Long Yuan, they actually broke through to the nascent soul stage. Nascent soul realm? I remember that you were only at the Xiantian realm back then. How many years has it been since then? Wang Ke asked in surprise. It's all because of the strong support of the clan that their cultivations have improved by leaps and bounds. Not only have they stabilized their footing, they have also opened up the promotion channel for our Wang clan's disciples. Now more and more people can enter the immortal sects they belong to. The 2 youths who have reached the nascent soul realm are already extremely talented. Just as they broke through to the nascent soul realm, they received the attention of the entire sect's upper echelons and were treated as treasures. Although they are still very weak, now the upper echelons of the sect have already contacted their backer outside the Grand Myriad Mountains and want to send us, the embroidered uniform guard, out of the Grand Myriad Mountains. Oh! Wang Ke frowned. This batch has a total of 12 youths from the embroidered uniform guard. They are about to be sent to an even bigger immortal sect outside the Grand Myriad Mountains. We have already arranged for the accompanying personnel. Patriarch, please give us your instructions. Second cousin said respectfully. Wang Ke frowned and pondered. Outside the Grand Myriad Mountains? Go. Be careful. Yes. Second cousin said respectfully. I will arrange for them to do a good job in concealment and try to seize more power. When the Patriarch leaves the Grand Myriad Mountains, they will wait for the Patriarch's orders. Wang Ke nodded. Patriarch, I think the Patriarch's appeal to the various immortal sects is already so exaggerated. With a single invitation, tens of thousands of people will come. Do we still need this group of embroidered uniform guards? I'm afraid there's no need for that, right? Third granduncle frowned. Second cousin glared at him. Third granduncle, what are you saying? How can outsiders be the same as family members? Second cousin is right. Look, with a single invitation, tens of thousands of disciples from the immortal sects will come and call each other brothers. Other than a few people, most of them are just fair-weather friends. When I'm prosperous, they will swarm over. When I'm weak, the tea cools down. It can't be taken seriously. Wang Ke explained. Yes, I've been short-sighted. Third granduncle said immediately. Those who go out, be careful. Keep a low profile and don't be ostentatious. I heard that the outside of the Grand Myriad Mountains is very chaotic at the moment. Dynasties are fighting for hegemony. Ghosts and deities are on the same stage, and the sun and moon are dim. Just do a good job in concealment. Wang Ke instructed solemnly. Yes, second cousin answered. All right, let's get to work first. Wang Ke ordered. Yes, the group answered. In a mountain outside the purple capital, there was a blood pool in the mountain. Dragon Blood stood beside the blood pool and looked at a skeleton sitting cross-legged in front of him. Dragon Bone, you're really miserable this time. Dragon Blood sneered. You're still talking about it? You came to the purple capital too. Why didn't you show up? Why didn't you come out to help me? The skeleton looked up and complained with red eyes. Me. There are 4 of them in the Essence Soul Realm. If I came out, wouldn't I be in trouble with you? Something has happened to my blood sea, and Lust Heaven has been hiding, causing me to... Forget it, let's not talk about it. However, Dragonbone, You can only blame yourself for being stupid this time. Dragon Blood said coldly, "Where's Fong Qin? I should have seriously injured him. Help me get rid of Fong Qin." Dragon Bone said angrily, "Fong Qin has already left." Dragon Blood shook his head. "Left? That bastard." Dragon Bone said gloomily, "Don't worry, you don't need my help to take revenge. In fact, you can do it yourself." Dragon Blood said with a smile, "Me? Ha! I used the supernatural power of the Sky Demon when I self-destructed this time. My cultivation is about to be crippled. How long will it take for me to take revenge?" Dragon Bone said with grief and indignation, "No, the Dragon Emperor left something for you. Take a look for yourself." Dragon Blood said. As he spoke, Dragon Blood threw a scroll to Dragon Bone. When he opened the Dragon Bone scroll, he saw golden words written on it. "This is the Dragon Emperor's handwritten letter?" Dragon Bone said in surprise. "Look at the content," Dragon Blood said in a low voice. Dragon Bone looked at it carefully again and suddenly clenched his fists. The Dragon Emperor's primordial spirit sealed under Divine Dragon Island, the fire dragon primordial spirit that Zhu Hongyi fused with, was left for me by the Dragon Emperor? Dragon Bone exclaimed. "That's right. Although it was sealed by Zhang Tianshi, it was prepared for you," Dragon Blood said with a smile. "For me? Why?" Dragon Bone was surprised. One had to know that the Dragon Emperor gave him a golden bone dragon as a primordial spirit, but it was given to the saint. How? How could this be? Because you have the Hellfire physique. Back then, the Dragon Emperor valued your Hellfire physique, so he gave you the Sky Demon Bone Demon physique. Hellfire requires the fire dragon primordial spirit to produce Hellfire. With Hellfire and a sea of bones, you can become strong, very strong." Dragon Blood said seriously. Dragon Bone was silent. Could it be that I misunderstood the Dragon Emperor? Dragon Blood looked at Dragon Bone and smiled coldly. He did not say anything, as if waiting for Dragon Bone to figure something out. But the fire dragon primordial spirit was refined into Zhu Hongyi's body. Dragon Bone frowned. "I've never seen Zhu Hongyi, but I know that if you don't have the Hellfire physique, you won't be able to refine the fire dragon primordial spirit for long. This fire dragon primordial spirit belongs to you. There is also a summoning incantation left by the Dragon Emperor that can help you refine the fire dragon primordial spirit. It's up to you whether you want it or not." Dragon Blood sneered. "Of course I want it. Why should I give my things to others? With this scroll, I can take back everything that belongs to me." Dragon Bone said excitedly, "Unfortunately, your physical body is almost destroyed. I'm afraid." Dragon Blood shook his head. "No, I can recover my physical body." "Humph, I was worried about that bitch Amethyst. Now, if I follow the scroll and obtain the fire dragon primordial spirit, why should I be afraid of her?" Dragon Bone said excitedly. "That's good." Dragon Blood nodded. "But, Dragon Blood, why are you helping me?" Dragon Bone suddenly frowned and looked at Dragon Blood. Dragon Blood looked at Dragon Bone and took a deep breath. "I want you to listen to me in the future. Are you willing?" "Ha, that's it?" "No problem. That's nothing." Dragon Bone laughed. "Listen to you? That will depend on whether you have the ability or not. When I become stronger, won't I be able to do whatever I want?" "That's good. Do you want me to help you?" Dragon Blood smiled. Dragon Blood did not seem to care about Dragon Bone's promise. Dragon Bone nodded. "Go to Divine Dragon Island. Accompany me to Divine Dragon Island and help me get the fire dragon primordial spirit. Then let's go." Dragon Blood nodded. Gurgle, gurgle. Suddenly, the surrounding blood slowly seeped into the ground, as if following an underground river and rushing into the Miasma Sea. North of Divine Dragon Island, Snake Cave. Ever since Snake King received the box of Saint's blood from Wang Ku, He had been refining it for more than a year. As a result, his body had grown bigger. Roar! Snake King roared loudly. The surrounding seawater trembled violently. The terrifying sound waves shocked the surrounding demon snakes, causing them to look frightened. Good, good. My strength has broken through another level. The blood of the Dragon Clan is indeed good stuff. Ha ha ha. Now, even if Wang Ku has the King of God seal, I can withstand it. Wang Ku, does he still have the blood of the Dragon Clan? If he does, then... Snake King revealed a ferocious excitement. My king! Something happened on Divine Dragon Island. There's a lot of blood. A demon snake suddenly shouted. A lot of blood? Snake King was stunned. Yes, I also saw a skeleton that was shouting something about dragon blood. That demonic snake reported. Dragon blood? The blood of the Dragon Clan? Snake King's eyes lit up. Ah, I don't know. Bring me there. If there's the blood of the Dragon Clan, I'll count it as your contribution. Snake King said excitedly. Yes. The demon snake immediately led Snake King out of the snake cave and headed straight for the northern beach. Snake King was extremely excited. At this moment, other than primordial spirit realm big shots, what else was there for him to fear? Dragon blood? The blood of the Dragon Clan? No matter who had it, he had to snatch it. However, before he could get close, Snake King was scared silly. Snake King saw a lot of blood. The rolling blood covered a mountain peak. A few demons flew into the sky as if they were trying to escape. Boom! A wave of blood swept over, and the demons were instantly enveloped by the rolling blood. After struggling for a while, they disappeared without a trace. Two figures stood amidst the surging blood. One of them was dressed in a blood-red robe and seemed to have fused with the blood, while the other was a skeleton. Dragon blood. There's a snake cave nearby. A Snake King has ruined my plans many times. Let's refine it together. The skeleton said. Snake King could not tell who the skeleton was, but the voice could not be wrong. Dragon. Dragon bone? Also, he called that person Dragon blood? It's not the blood of the Dragon Clan, but the blood of a great demon? Snake King exclaimed. Look, the Snake King is over there. The Dragon Bone shouted. However, Dragon Blood suddenly looked over. That cold gaze made Snake King feel like a venomous snake was staring at him. More importantly, I'm the snake. My king, is that the dragon blood you wanted? The demon snake asked. F***CKU. Snake King cursed angrily. Turning around, the Snake King fled in fear. P.S. End of the third watch. Chapter 495. Above the Miasma Sea, Nye Ching was flying with Wang Ku. Nye Ching, you can go back to Divine Dragon Island by yourself. Why are you bringing me along? My Shanwang company has a lot of things to deal with. I have nothing to do at Divine Dragon Island. Wang Ku said gloomily. Did you hear my conversation with old Dog Morong that day? Nye Ching frowned. No, I didn't hear anything. Wang Ku shouted. You didn't hear? Nye Ching glared at him fiercely. How about I heard it? Wang Ku asked tentatively. Nye Ching rolled her eyes and took a deep breath. You heard it. Tell me, what should I choose? How would I know? You decide your own life. Wang Ku shouted. Nye Ching frowned slightly and finally sighed. I want to ask you for a favor. Me? Wang Ku asked curiously. Yes, I want you to keep an eye on Zhu Hongyi for me while I'm away. When Amethyst comes looking for Zhu Hongyi, help me. Nye Ching frowned. Wang Ku's expression changed. Are you kidding me? You want me to keep an eye on Zhu Hongyi to prevent him from having an affair? I'm not crazy. Why are you looking for me when you have a family conflict? Old Nye, stop. Stop. I don't have time, I really don't have time. Wang Ku shouted. Nye Ching glared at Wang Ku. The point is, I'm just a minor golden core realm cultivator, and they're two major primordial spirit realm cultivators. Don't you think you're asking the wrong person? Wang Ku complained. Let me finish. It's just sending a letter. What does it have to do with cultivation? Nya Qingqing glared. Wang Ku's face stiffened. Zhu Hongyi won't allow me to leave the 100,000 mountains, so I'm not going to tell him. After I leave, help me tell him. It's best if you inform Amethyst when she comes to look for Zhu Hongyi. That way, Amethyst can help persuade Zhu Hongyi. I wrote a letter. You can give it to them. Nya Qingqing said. Didn't you ask me to help you keep an eye on Zhu Hongyi's lifestyle? Wang Ku was stunned. You're only at the Golden Core realm while he is at the Essence Soul realm. Can you keep an eye on him? What's with the way of life? You're the one with a lifestyle problem. Nya Qingqing glared at him. Wang Ku. Am I thinking too much? Also, what's wrong with my lifestyle? I don't even have a girlfriend. How can you slander me? While they were talking, they arrived at Divine Dragon Island. Why is there so much fog on Divine Dragon Island today? Wang Ku was stunned. Nya Qingqing instantly stopped in midair and looked at Divine Dragon Island with narrowed eyes. Did Divine Dragon Island use a sound barrier array? Sound barrier array? Your divine sense can't go in? Also, why is there so much fog? Could it be that some treasure has appeared? Wang Ku said in shock, just as the two of them were solemn. Suddenly, a scream came from Divine Dragon Island. It's Redcoat's voice. Nya Qingqing's face changed. Without the slightest hesitation, Nya Qingqing rushed down. Hey, go down. Don't take me with you. If there are bad guys, we'll be walking into a trap. Let me go. Wang Ku exclaimed. Just as Nya Qingqing was about to let go of Wang Ku, a huge, blood-colored palm soared into the sky and attacked the two of them. Not good. Nya Qingqing's face changed. Quick, take me away. Wang Ku exclaimed. Boom! With a loud sound, Nya Qingqing and the blood-colored palm collided. The blood-colored palm exploded, but it did not dissipate. Instead, it turned into 20 blood gods clones. They suddenly grabbed Wang Ku and Nya Qingqing and dragged them. Blood gods clones? Wang Ku exclaimed. Wang Ku wanted to escape, but it was too late. They were too fast and instantly pulled down. Once they entered the fog, Wang Ku saw a sea of blood. Boom! Nya Qingqing broke free from the blood god's clones around her. However, she was already above the sea of blood. The sea of blood was 20 miles in diameter. It was much smaller than Divine Dragon Island, but even so, it was still huge. At this moment, the sea of blood enveloped Zhu Hongyi's palace. The blood god's clones were looking at Wang Ku and Nya Qingqing ferociously. Not far away, Long Shui was standing on a wave of blood. Long Shui looked down coldly at Wang Ku and Nya Qingqing. Ha 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 ha. You can wear out iron shoes in a fruitless search, only to find it without any effort. I was just guarding against Nya Qingqing's return. Who would have thought that there would be an unexpected harvest? Wang Ku, long time no see. Long Shui said malevolently. Yes, long time no see. How have you been? Wang Ku asked awkwardly. Damn it. I said I didn't want to come, but Nya Qingqing insisted on bringing me to Divine Dragon Island. Look at what happened now. It was like a lamb entering a tiger's den. Was he going to be unlucky today? Where's Zhu Hongyi? Where did you take Zhu Hongyi? Nya Qingqing stood on the sea of blood and glared. Roar! At this moment, a dragon's roar came from the sea of blood. Then a flame soared into the sky. In an instant, a skeleton was blown out of the sea of blood by the flame and flew out in a sorry state. The skeleton cried out miserably. Long Shui waved his hand, and a wave of blood supported the skeleton. At this moment, the sea of blood was slowly pushed open by a fire dragon. It was Zhu Hongyi's dragon egg form. The fire dragon primordial spirit was protecting the dragon egg, not letting anyone get close. Hong Yi. Nye Qing Qing suddenly cried out. Qing, why did you come back at this time? Go, go. Zhu Hongyi, who was in dragon egg form, cried out. Go. Ha, ha ha ha, who can leave today? Long Shui laughed. Wang Ke, you dare to come back. The skeleton also said ferociously, Who are you? Wang Ke stared at the skeleton. Who do you think I am? What? It's only been a few days, and you've already forgotten me? The skeleton said coldly. Wang Ke was stunned. Your voice, your Long Shui. What do you think? The skeleton said coldly. Ah, weren't you a golden skeleton before? Why did it become white? I didn't recognize it at first. Wang Ke frowned. It's all thanks to you. If I didn't self-destruct, would I be so weak? Long Shui roared. Your body is weak. That's why your color changed. However, Long Shui, why are you blaming me? I didn't ask you to self-destruct. I didn't participate in your battle the whole time. Wang Ke said. You didn't? Long Shui said coldly. Did I? All of this was Fang Chen's scheme against you. It has nothing to do with me. Why are you angry at me? I didn't offend you. It was Fang Chen who offended you. Vent your anger at him. Wang Ke glared. You. Long Shui's face stiffened. Recalling everything that had happened before, it seemed that it really had nothing to do with Wang Ke. It was all planned by Fang Chen. Have you thought it through? I have no grudge against you. It's all Fang Chen's fault. Not only that the misunderstanding between Long Shui and me actually originated from Fang Chen. If Fang Chen hadn't repeatedly invited me to the Divine King building, invited me to the Blood Crossing Temple to suppress Long Shui, and even asked me to bring the Sea Calming Pearl, I wouldn't have gone at all. It's all Fang Chen's fault. It has nothing to do with me. You too. I see that you're quite busy today, so I won't disturb you. Next time, let's chat again. I'm leaving now. Wang Ke immediately stepped on his flying sword and wanted to leave. Long Shui! Long Shui! How could you say such shameless words? Blood God! Long Shui shouted coldly. Roar! A group of Blood God's illusions instantly rushed to Wang Ke and blocked Wang Ke's way. Boom! Nye Qing Qing pushed the Blood God's illusions away with one palm. If you have anything to do with me, come at me. It has nothing to do with Wang Ke. Nye Qing Qing shouted. Humph! It has nothing to do with Wang Ke? Nye Qing Qing, don't flatter yourself. Compared to catching you, we want to kill Wang Ke more. Long Shui said coldly. Nye Qing Qing turned to look at Wang Ke. How much did you offend them? Long Shui, I told you that it has nothing to do with me. Why don't you let it go? Wang Ke frowned. What do you think? Long Shui sneered. Roar! The Blood God's illusions roared and surrounded Wang Ke. You refined so many Blood God's illusions in such a short time? Wang Ke frowned. He refined all the disciples of the demonic sect on Divine Dragon Island. Zhu Hongyi's egg said. All of them? Wang Ke was shocked. Roar, except for me. A cold voice came from the sea of blood. It was Snake King who had revealed his head. Snake King, you haven't been refined? Did Long Shui and the others find their conscience? Wang Ke was shocked. Bah! Wang Ke find their conscience? Humph! I was the one who told Lord Long Shui about my tragic fate. Over the years, I've been harmed by you many times. I can't wait to eat your flesh, drink your blood, and gnaw on your bones. My heart is full of resentment. I begged Lord Long Shui to let me deal with you many times. Only then did Lord Long Shui pity me and give me a chance to deal with you. Ha ha ha, the heavens really have eyes. I haven't gone to find you, and you've come to me yourself. Wang Ke, I must let you taste the power of my snake venom today. I will torture you so much that you'll wish you were dead. Snake King roared ferociously. Wang Ku was stunned. You ingrate! How many benefits have I given you? Bullshit! How many times have you harmed me? Snake King roared. Wang could turn to Long Shui and Long Shui. You believe Snake King's words? As long as it's your enemy, I am willing to give him a chance to deal with you. Long Shui said coldly. That's right, Wang Ku, I'm really sick. I actually fell for Fong Chen's trick. Can't I just wait for you here? Why do I have to go to Zijing? If I wait here, you won't be able to call for help. Ha 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 ha! Long Shui laughed excitedly. Do you think that you can do whatever you want to me with just the few of you? Wang Ku said disdainfully. Here, he comes again. Wang Ku is here again. Long Shui, don't listen to his nonsense. He used to brag in front of me, and I fell for his tricks several times. Don't listen to his nonsense. Just do it. He's just posturing. Long Shui shouted angrily. You're the one who's posturing. Do you really think that I'm afraid of you? Wang Ku glared at them. Nye Ching Ching. Zhu Hongyi. Long Shui. Is this Wang Ku's usual crazy behavior? He's about to die, but he's still talking big? Roar, I'll deal with him. Snake King roared and pounced on Wang Ku. P.S. First update. Chapter 496. Grr. I'll take care of him. The Snake King roared and pounced towards Wang Ku. Beast, how dare you? Nye Ching Ching glared. Before Dragon Blood could stop Nye Ching Ching, Wang Ku suddenly stretched out his hand. Nye Ching Ching, don't bother. Wang Ku shouted. What? Nye Ching Ching was stunned. Do you think I'm joking? Isn't it child's play to deal with them? A puny snake dares to offend me? Today, I'll let it know the consequences of offending me. Don't do anything, I'll do it. Wang Ku shouted. As he spoke, the God King's seal descended from the sky. Boom! Grr! The Snake King roared, and its gigantic snake head jerked towards the God King's seal. Instantly, the two collided and the blood sea around them was blasted away. However, this time, the God King's seal did not suppress everything like before. Instead, it was blocked. Although the Snake King was having a hard time, it still managed to withstand it. Ha 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 ha. Wang Ku, are you still the same? Are you still the same as when you used the God King's seal to suppress me? You've suppressed me once, and you want to do it again? The same move is useless against me. Ha ha ha. The Snake King laughed sinisterly. Nye Ching Ching was anxious. However, Dragon Blood and Dragon Bone sneered at Wang Ku. Only Wang Ku's eyes lit up. Was the Snake King sending a signal to him? The God King's seal had suppressed many people before, but it had never suppressed the Snake King. Yet the Snake King was saying, old rules, you know. Ha ha ha. Wang Ku laughed. Amidst his laughter, the Daluo Golden Bowl was suddenly thrown out. Boom! Arg! The Snake King screamed. Clearly, the pain of having its nose smashed was indescribable. Daluo Golden Bowl? Humph! Wang Ku, other than this treasure, what else do you have? Dragon Bone said angrily. If it wasn't for the fact that the Dragon Bones were currently extremely weak, the Dragon Bones would have already charged forward. Roar! The Snake King let out a loud roar and shook violently. With a boom, the Snake King broke free from the God King's seal and pounced at Wang Ku. Godly King's seal, come back! Wang Ku shouted. Suddenly, the Godly King's seal flew back into Wang Ku's hand, and he threw it at Snake King again. The Daluo Golden Bowl also returned to his other hand, and he threw it out again. Rumble! Roar! The Snake King's nose was hit again, and it let out another miserable cry. The Godly King's seal smashed down, causing Snake King to stumble as if he had suffered internal injuries. Dragon Blood and Dragon Bone couldn't bear to watch this scene. Did Wang Ku only have these two magic treasures to throw? The Snake King was really pitiful. Roar! The Snake King roared and finally arrived in front of Wang Ku. It pounced on Wang Ku and opened its mouth wide as if it wanted to swallow him whole. Die! The Snake King roared. Wang Ku! Niet Ching Ching exclaimed, because half of Wang Ku's body had already been swallowed by the Snake King. Godly King's seal grow. Wang Ku roared. Boom! The Godly King's seal that flew into the Snake King's mouth instantly enlarged. Crack! The enlargement of the Godly King's seal instantly tore open the Snake King's mouth, and blood splattered everywhere. Ah! The Snake King let out a miserable cry and retreated continuously, but its chin fell off. After retreating for a while, it finally spat out Wang Ku and the Godly King's seal. The entire snake was convulsing in pain. The snake's mouth was torn open, and this scene was painful to watch. Dragon blood, dragon bone, Nyechingching, and the others' faces twitched. Wang Ku won. This was a coincidence, right? The snake venom seemed to have a strong corrosive power, and a large part of Wang Ku's clothes was instantly corroded, making him look rather miserable. Wang Ku stepped on a flying sword and glared at the Snake King, who was curled up in pain. How many times have I told you not to eat things carelessly? Look, you're unlucky again, aren't you? This time you're lucky. The next time you eat something, I'll burst your stomach together with it. Bah! What the hell? Come again if you dare. Don't pretend to be trembling. Who are you trying to fool? My lord, my mouth is torn, and my venom has entered my organs through the wound. If I don't expel the poison now, I'll be poisoned to death. I'll take my leave. I can't take it any more. The Snake King curled up and spat out white foam. This scene made Dragon Blood, Dragon Bone, and Nyechingching widen their eyes. This Snake King was convulsing and trembling. Was it poisoned by its own venom? You're really unlucky. The Snake King kept retreating as it trembled. It left the blood sea and went to the nearby forest to heal its wounds. At this moment, everyone looked at the Snake King staggering away with a strange expression. Wang could turn to look at Nyechingching. I told you I don't need your help. Dealing with them is like playing a game. Nyechingching's face twitched. Like playing a game? Your clothes are corroded. You almost died just now, and you call that like playing a game? The Snake King was poisoned by its own venom. That's why it's like this. You didn't hurt it. This is just the Snake King, and you can deal with dragon blood the same? Where did you get your confidence from? I told you it's fine. Ask Dragon Bone if he dares to fight me. Wang Ku said. Everyone looked at Dragon Bone. Dragon Bone's face stiffened. You deliberately picked me because you saw that I was weak, right? Wang Ku. Haha, don't pick the weak. What do you think of me? Dragon Blood's eyes were ferocious. Dragon Blood, don't kill him, leave him to me. Dragon Bone immediately said. You, Dragon Bone, want to kill me? If it weren't for your identity as a disciple of the demonic sect, you would have died in my hands a few years ago. Bah! Wang Ku scolded. Dragon Bone was furious. Damn it! Don't you know the occasion when you're bragging? You think you can kill me with your mediocre skills? Lord, I'm back. Suddenly, a shout came from the sky. Nya, Tianba! Wang Ku's expression changed. Outside the fog, two figures passed through the fog. One of them was Nya Tianba, and the other was actually the saint. As soon as the saint entered the fog, his face suddenly changed. Nya Tianba, how dare you lie to me? The saint exclaimed. Turning around, the saint fled into the distance. You're already here, and you still want to run? Get back here. Long Shui shouted. Boom! Not far away, a sea of blood rushed into the sky, and in an instant, a dozen blood gods' clones hugged the saint. No! The saint screamed and fought back. Rumble! In an instant, a few blood gods' clones were sent flying. However, the saint was still pulled back by a huge force and fell in front of everyone. Boom! The saint fell into the sea of blood, splashing a large amount of blood. When he flew out again, he was surrounded by 20 saints. Unable to move, The saint was infuriated. Nya, Tianba, how dare you lie to me? Or, Nya Qingqing, did you lie to me? The saint roared as soon as he came out of the sea of blood. Saint, calm down. Nya Qingqing and I just came back, and we met these two annoying fellows. How did you get tricked by Nya Tianba? Wang Ku asked curiously. Wang Ku. The saint only calmed down when he saw Wang Ku. Only then did he see his surroundings clearly. Dragon blood and the skeleton stood together. Nya Tianba stood beside Dragon blood as soon as he arrived. Not far away, Zhu Hongyi's dragon egg was protected by the fire dragon's primordial spirit. Nya Qingqing pointed her sword at Dragon blood. Wang Ku's position was a little strange. Saint, you've reached the nascent soul realm in such a short time. That's fast. However, I remember that you were on demonic Dragon Island. How did you get tricked by Nya Tianba? Wang Ku asked curiously. Nya Tianba just came to find me. He said that Zhu Hongyi and Nya Qingqing invited me to Divine Dragon Island. He said that he had something to discuss with me. I saw that he was being mysterious, so I came. Moreover, Nya Tianba is Nya Qingqing's grandnephew. I thought, the saint said gloomily. Nya Tianba, you used my name to trick the saint? Nya Qingqing glared. Nya Tianba's face froze, and he immediately hid behind Dragon blood. Don't be afraid. After today, there will be no Nya Qingqing. What are you afraid of? Dragon blood sneered. Nya Tianba swallowed his saliva and nodded. Yes, thank you for your advice, master. You. Nya Qingqing exclaimed. Grandaunt, no, Nya Qingqing. Don't talk like I'm your subordinate. I'm only loyal to His Majesty. I'll do whatever His Majesty wants me to do. What's wrong with using your name? It's not the first time. Nya Tianba mustered his courage and said malevolently. How dare you? Nya Qingqing glared. Humph, don't think that I rely on you. Nya Qingqing, I've never relied on you. You're my granduncle, but have you ever helped me? When I was struggling in Vermilion Immortal Town, you were high and mighty, but you didn't help me. When I was bullied by Wang Ku, I complained to you, but you scolded me. I became demonic and needed to eat people, but you didn't allow it. You also didn't give me true essence blood and let me cultivate by myself. What kind of granduncle are you? So what if I don't listen to you? You deserve it. Nya Tianba said malevolently. Did you hear that? Did you hear that? Nya Qingqing, Nya Tianba is an ingrate. You saved his life several times, but he doesn't remember. He only remembers that you didn't treat him well. Wang Ku said disdainfully. Humph, Wang Ku, what qualifications do you have to talk about me? Do you think you can live past today? Nya Tianba glared. If it wasn't Nya Qingqing and Zhu Hongyi, why did you trick me to come to Divine Dragon Island? The Holy Sun's expression changed. I told him to call you here. The dragon bone said coldly. Father? The Holy Sun revealed a surprised expression. Clearly, the Holy Sun could only recognize the dragon bone's current state by hearing its voice. You still recognize me as your father? I thought you forgot. The dragon bone glared. How could I forget? It's just that. The Holy Sun's eyes flashed with fear. It's good that you remember. Right now, your father is so weak that only a skeleton is left. Are you willing to help your father? The dragon bone said solemnly. It's my duty to help my father. But why did you ask Nya Tianba to trick me? The Holy Sun frowned. If I didn't trick you, how could Amethyst let you come here? Your father is extremely weak now, and I need the blood of the dragon race to heal myself. If I eat dragon meat, the dragon bone's face revealed a malevolent expression. Dragon bone, are you still a human? He's your son. You want to eat him? Wang Ku exclaimed. Shut up. My son is filial to me. What does that have to do with you? The dragon bone said ferociously. Father, you want to eat me? The Holy Sun asked in horror. The dragon bone revealed a ferocious and expectant expression. Dragon blood said, "The Holy Sun can't die." What? The dragon bone frowned. The Holy Sun is a pawn of the Dragon Emperor. If you want to die, you can try eating him. Dragon blood said in a low voice. The dragon bone's face turned ugly. After hesitating for a while, he finally took a deep breath and said, "Forget it. I won't eat dragon meat. I'll just drink his blood." With that, the dragon bone walked towards the Holy Sun. "Father, no," the Holy Sun exclaimed. "Dragon bone, do you still have any humanity left? If you continue to push your luck, don't blame me for being impolite," Wang Ke said angrily. "Impolite? Haha, Wang Ku, you don't know how the word death is written. I'll let you know. Go, teach him a lesson first," Dragon blood said coldly. Roar! A blood god's son immediately pounced on Wang Ku. When it reached Wang Ku, it transformed into Wang Ku's appearance and fiercely pounced on Wang Ku. "Master, I've told you before, Wang Ku is not afraid of the blood god's son," Nya Tianba said. "Nonsense. Do you think I'll believe what you said before? No one can escape from my blood god's son. As long as his cultivation is not as good as mine, he will never be a match for the blood god's son. What is Wang Ku? It's useless even if he has a Dharma treasure. The blood god's son can defeat him instantly," Dragon blood said confidently. "Pa!" Wang Ke slapped the blood god's son and instantly sent him flying. Dragon blood. P.S. Second update. Chapter 497. Roar! The blood god's illusions pounced on Wang Ku again. Slap, slap, slap. After 2 more slaps, Wang Ku sent blood god's son flying. Dragon blood. "Master, I told you that the blood god's illusions are useless against Wang Ku. Look, it's useless no matter how many of them there are," Nya Tianba said anxiously. A group of blood god's illusions pounced on Wang Ku. Slap, 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 slap. Wang Ku sent the blood god's illusions flying as if they were flies. Nya Qingqing's eyes widened. This doesn't make sense. The blood god's illusions I dealt with weren't that weak. Could it be that Wang Ku was really a hidden, peerless master? But he's only in the golden core state. The Son of God, who is surrounded by the blood god's illusions, widened his eyes. "Wang Ku, how did you do that? Why can't I do it? I told you that I'm playing with them." Wang Ku shouted. Boom! The 10 clones of the blood god exploded again, like flowers scattered by a fairy. How is that possible? Why are my blood god's illusions ineffective? Dragon blood looked at the scene in front of him in disbelief. "Master, I told you that Wang Ku is crazy. He wants to be in the Khanate state. Don't expect the blood god's illusions to work. He doesn't want to improve. He wants to be an ordinary person." Nya Tianba guessed. Dragon blood. Dragon blood wanted to scold Nya Tianba. However, if Wang Ke didn't want that, how could the blood god's illusions be so weak? Could it be that Wang Ke was really crazy? "Come on, Dragon blood. This time I'll give them a handicap with one hand. I want to fight 100 of them." Wang Ku shouted at Dragon blood. Nya Qingqing. Dragon blood. "Son of God, you want to fight 100 of them? Are you having too much fun? Do you really think this is your family's big stage? Hurry up, Dragon blood. Your blood god sons aren't good enough. I haven't even done anything, and they've already fallen. Come on, hurry up." Wang Ku urged. Long Shui's face darkened. "Do you really think they're your training partners?" Dragon blood's body swayed in anger. Who? In an instant, the dragon blood appeared in front of Wang Ku. Its speed was so fast that no one could react in time. "Wang Ku, be careful!" Nya Qingqing cried out in alarm as she charged over with her sword. "Too late!" Long Shui coldly shouted. Then he stretched out his hand and struck Wang Ku's dantian. At the same time, under the control of dragon blood, a large number of blood god's clones pounced on Nie Qingqing. Nie Qingqing was immediately blocked. You launched a sneak attack? Dragon blood, you're courting death, Wang Ku exclaimed. Boom! The palm struck Wang Ku's dantian, and Wang Ku's body trembled. Aren't you going to kill me? What are you doing? Wang Ku was stunned. Wang Ku was not afraid of Long Shue's attack. If Long Shue's attack could kill him, the great solar undying sword would counterattack. If Long Shue's attack was an ordinary attack, it could increase his cultivation and bring him one step closer to being cremated. However, this attack was not strong, so his cultivation did not increase. What is this? Wang Ku, is there something wrong with your head? My palm strike wasn't that powerful. It was sealing power that sealed your cultivation base. Why do you have such an expression? Long Shui stared at Wang Ku in shock. Wang Ku, you scared me. I thought you were here to send me to be cremated. You sealed my cultivation? You should have said so earlier. No wonder your attack was not strong. The dragon blood sealing force at the Essential Realm had entered Wang Ku's dantian. Logically speaking, a golden core realm cultivator's dantian should have been enveloped, sealing his cultivation. However, Wang Ku's turbid quintessential essence could devour all kinds of energy. Before the sealing force could seal Wang Ku, it was digested by the turbid quintessential essence. What's with that expression? Wang Ku, aren't you afraid? Long Shui widened his eyes in shock. I sealed your cultivation. Why are you staring at me with a dumbfounded expression? Are you scared out of your wits? Wang Ku's expression changed, and he immediately clutched his stomach. Ah, my cultivation. You. Long Shui stared at Wang Ku's exaggerated expression. Is this person really sick? I've been defeated by this person twice. Do you have to be so exaggerated? Also, are you clutching your dantian? That's your stomach. Your dantian is sealed. Why are you clutching your stomach? Wang Ku, are you okay? Nie Qingqing asked anxiously. I could have defeated them, but Long Shui didn't follow the rules. He attacked me secretly while I was fighting. For the time being, my cultivation is sealed. It's not convenient for me to fight anymore. Wang Ku shouted. Long Shui looked at Wang Ku with a black face. With your cultivation, you want me to attack you secretly? Damn it. Even if I attacked you in front of you, you wouldn't see it, right? Damn it. Nie Qingqing anxiously attacked. Old Nie, calm down. Don't be rash. I'm fine. Although Long Shui attacked me, he was still quite nice. He didn't make things difficult for me. Wang Ku shouted at Nie Qingqing. Boom! Nie Qingqing knocked away a few blood god's clones and jumped away. She stared at Wang Ku. You're telling me not to be rash at a time like this? You're saying that Long Shui is quite nice? He sealed your cultivation. Your life and death are in his hands. You call that not making things difficult for you? Long Shui also stared at Wang Ku. Should I thank you for comforting Nie Qingqing at a time like this? Also, when was I nice? Wang Ku, you're really not afraid of death. Long Shui said coldly. Who said I'm not afraid of death? I've always been afraid of death. Old Shui, I didn't say anything bad about you. I said that you're easy to approach. Am I wrong? Wang Ku glared at him. Long Shui was speechless. Long Shui, don't talk nonsense with this crazy Wang Ku. Just kill him. Long Shui shouted. Go do your thing. I'll deal with Wang Ku. Long Shui said coldly. Humph. Long Shui snorted and immediately pounced on the saint. Father, what are you doing? No, Father, I can draw blood for you. I can draw blood a few more times. Father, don't draw it all at once. Father, the saint screamed in horror. Long Shui ignored him. He opened his mouth, and two fangs suddenly pierced into the saint's neck and began drawing blood crazily. Ah, Father, don't. The saint screamed in pain. Long Shui didn't care at all. The blood god's illusions wrapped around the saint, making it impossible for the saint to resist. In an instant, all the blood in the saint's body was rapidly drawn away. The saint was in extreme pain. Stop! Nya Ching pounced. Boom! A large number of blood god's illusions stopped Nya Ching. Old Nya, save your strength. Don't go. If I don't do anything, you can't do anything to them. Don't do anything, Wang Ku advised. Also, Long Shui, you promised Long Shui. Don't forget. It's fine to draw blood, but don't harm the saint's life. Otherwise, you won't be able to bear the consequences. Wang Ku also shouted at Long Shui. Long Shui glared at Wang Ku. Whose side are you on? You speak as if you're on my side. Wang Ku, don't think that I'll let you off just because you're speaking up for me. Long Shui said coldly. Who's speaking up for you? I'm speaking the truth. I told Nya Ching to conserve her strength and not do such useless things. What's wrong with that? Although you hurt the saint, you didn't take his life. I can only turn a blind eye to it. Otherwise, do you think I will let you go? Wang Ku glared at him. Long Shui. Wang Ku, can you stop bragging at a time like this? Nya Ching shouted gloomily. I'm not bragging. Everything is under my control. As long as you don't be so impulsive and be patient, I'll make Long Shui and Long Shui pay a heavy price. Wang Ku said immediately. You. Nya Ching was so gloomy that she didn't know what to say. Wang Ku, are you crazy? You think that everything is under your control? Is that all your control? Long Shui glared at Wang Ku. My lord, Wang Ku is the best at bragging. Don't believe him. Nya Tianba shouted. Nya Tianba, what do you mean by that? When was I bragging? I've never bragged. Wang Ku glared. Nya Tianba. Shut up. Long Shui glared. Why? I didn't say anything wrong. Why can't you listen to other people's words? You'll be taken advantage of. Wang Ku shouted. Long Shui. My lord, don't listen to Wang Ku's nonsense. Didn't you get 4 more Ding Hai pearls? Aren't you looking for Wang Ku's Ding Hai pearls? Didn't you say that Wang Ku has 12 Ding Hai pearls? Shall I help you search for them? Nya Tianba said. No, I'll do it myself. Long Shui waved his hand. Whoosh! Suddenly, the blood sea surged into Wang Ku's body. Soon, they found a storage bracelet on Wang Ku's wrist. Only one storage bracelet. Long Shui frowned. Yes, I left in a hurry today and didn't bring any money. My storage bracelet is useless. I don't have any money, and I didn't bring any Ding Hai pearls. Wang Ku said, That's impossible. Wang Ku, do you think we're easy to fool? Nya Tianba glared. Not far away. Nya Ching's eyes also widened. That's not right. When I was flying with Wang Ku today, I saw 2 rows of storage bracelets on each of his wrists. How come there's only 1 storage bracelet on each of his wrists? Where are the others? Empty? This storage bracelet is empty? Dragon Blood's eyes widened as he exclaimed. What? That's impossible. Nya Tianba exclaimed. I told you I left in a hurry today and didn't bring any money. Why don't you believe me? Wang Ku glared. You, why did you only bring an empty storage bracelet? Wang Ku, where did you hide it? Long Shui glared. Who said I brought an empty storage bracelet? My storage bracelet used to store the King of God's seal, the Daluo golden bowl, and the flying sword under my feet. How can it be empty with so many things? Wang Ku glared. Bullsh *T. You only brought 3 things when you left? Where did you hide the other things? Long Shui glared. I didn't bring anything. Didn't you search it just now? Wang Ku glared. Long Shui was speechless. If he hadn't checked it himself, Long Shui wouldn't have believed that Wang Ku only had an empty bracelet. This didn't make sense. 12 ding high pearls, and he didn't bring any? Why? P.S. End of the third watch. Chapter 498. He had long heard that Wang Ke had made a lot of money, and even had 12 sea calming pearls with him. He thought that he had caught a big fish. But was this AF * King Big Fish? He didn't even have a single spirit stone fragment. Was he trying to anger him to death? Where's the money? Where's the sea calming pearl? Long Shui glared and roared. I already said that I didn't bring it. Why don't you believe me? Why don't you search me again? Wang Ke looked at Long Shui. Long Shui was speechless. Even if I search you 10 more times, it's useless. You only have one storage bracelet on you. Only Nie Qingqing, who was not far away, widened her eyes in confusion. Was Wang Ke so good at hiding money? There was no place to hide anything in the Blood Sea. How could his money be gone? Even the sea calming pearl was gone? I remember that you had a lot of storage bracelets. How could they be gone? Old Shui, don't always look at money. Look at me. I don't have any money on me, but I'm living a happy life. Don't lose yourself because of money. You can also live a happy life without money. Wang Ke comforted him. Long Shui looked at Wang Ke with a dark face. Do I need you to comfort me? F * CKU. Live a happy life? Happy my ass. No. Long Shui's face suddenly darkened. What's wrong? Old Shui, if you can't stand it, you can give me a few million kilograms of spirit stones to fill my storage bracelet. I don't mind. Wang Ke said curiously. Last time, before you jumped into the Blood Sea in the abyss of the Blood Crossing Temple, I checked you. You didn't bring a storage bracelet or the sea calming pearl, but you used the sea calming pearl and the light stabilizing mirror in the depths of the Blood Sea. You must have hidden them in a place that I don't know about. Long Shui suddenly narrowed his eyes. Wang Ke was stunned. Did Long Shui become smarter? Last time was a coincidence. It was during your battle royale that Zhang Jingdao helped me find the storage bracelet and sea calming pearl that I lost. Then they were thrown into the bubble space by your Blood Sea, and I just happened to pick them up. I didn't bring a storage bracelet last time, and I didn't bring any money this time either. It's very reasonable. Wang Ke argued. Do you think I'm easy to fool? Long Shui sneered. Wang Ke had a strange look on his face. Should I tell you the truth? I'm afraid you won't be able to take it. I know. Nie Tianba exclaimed. Wang Ke must have left his bracelet of holding with Nie Qingqing. They must have come together. Nie Tianba, what did you say? Nie Qingqing glared at him. Search Nie Qingqing's body. We'll definitely find the 12 Dinghai pearls. Nie Tianba shouted. How dare you? Nie Qingqing glared. This grandnephew of hers, in order to curry favor with Long Shui, did he not hesitate to mock her? Nie Qingqing? Long Shui narrowed his eyes and looked at Nie Qingqing. Now, the only person he suspected was Nie Qingqing. Did they come together? Hey! I already said that my money isn't here, and it's definitely not with Nie Qingqing. Why don't you believe me? Wang Ke glared. Shut up. You have no right to speak. Long Shui said coldly. What do you mean I have no right to speak? My money. You want my money, but I can't even speak? I can't even speak the truth? Wang Ke glared. If you make any more noise, I'll kill you. Long Shui glared. If I don't make any noise, you won't kill me. Wang Ke glared. Long Shui's face sank. He had never seen such a shameless person. You're already a prisoner, and you still dare to argue with me? Ah! At this moment, the saint's scream came from not far away. The saint immediately fell down weakly. His entire body was much thinner, as if he had shriveled up a lot. Long Shui, he's your son. You sucked out all his blood? No, the saint is already so thin. Even if all his blood was sucked out, it's impossible for him to be so shriveled up. You even sucked out more than half of the saint's body fat? You're a beast. Wang Ku exclaimed, "Roar!" Long Shui roared. A large amount of dragon blood entered his body. Immediately, his body emitted waves of red light. Then, his bones slowly turned golden. At the same time, traces of flesh slowly appeared on his bones. Long Shui, how much flesh did you suck out of the saint? Long Shui glared. He's my seed. Everything he has was given by me. Isn't it natural for me to take it back? Don't worry, he's still alive. I want to refine the fire dragon's primordial spirit. How can I not eat my fill? Long Shui said solemnly, "You're not my father. I hate you." The saint let out a weak and indignant cry. The saint was really extremely weak. At this moment, he didn't even have the strength to move a finger. He could only stare at Long Shui with hatred and discomfort in his eyes. Long Shui, tell your blood god's illusions to stop strangling the saint. If they continue, the saint won't be able to breathe. The saint only has one breath left. Don't let him die. Wang Ku immediately shouted anxiously, "Humph, you're concerned about the saint?" Long Shui snorted coldly. With a wave of his hand, the blood god's illusions around the saint dispersed. "Of course, the saint is my brother. If you didn't spare his life, I would have fought you to the death." Wang Ku glared. Long Shui glared at Wang Ku. "Are you crazy? Bragging all the time? Why are you looking at me like that? Do you think I'm bragging? I'm telling the truth." Wang Ku glared. Long Shui. Long Shui suddenly roared. "Roar!" Long Shui suddenly roared. Long Shui saw Long Shui's flesh and blood grow again, seemingly recovering to his original appearance. However, Long Shui's face was pale. Clearly, Long Shui only looked recovered, but was still far from his peak. "It's enough. It's enough to recover this much. The fire dragon's primordial spirit is mine. Smelt." Long Shui shouted and pounced at the fire dragon. "Roar!" The fire dragon roared and instantly burst out with towering flames, knocking Long Shui back. "I have the hellfire physique. Evil creature, you are mine. Look at my Dragon Emperor's incantation scroll." Long Shui shouted. Long Shui took out a scroll and instantly released a bright golden light. The golden light enveloped the fire dragon's primordial spirit like a golden cage, trapping it. "Come, merge with me." Long Shui immediately pounced at the fire dragon's primordial spirit. "Humph, the fire dragon's primordial spirit is mine. You want to get a share? Shake." Zhu Hongyi, who was in the dragon egg, shouted, "Huh!" The fire dragon's primordial spirit shook violently and broke free from Long Shui's grasp. However, under the cover of the scroll's golden light, the fire dragon's primordial spirit seemed to be imprisoned and did not struggle as fiercely. "Retrieve!" Long Shui roared. "Shake!" Zhu Hongyi, who was in the dragon egg, roared. "Rumble!" Both sides persisted. Long Shui could not do anything for the time being. However, the fire dragon's primordial spirit protected Zhu Hongyi's dragon egg, preventing Long Shui from harming it. "Long Shui, help me again!" Long Shui roared anxiously. "Long Shui, you are really trash. You drank the saint's blood and nourished your physical body. Even with the Dragon Emperor scroll, you can't subdue the fire dragon's primordial spirit?" Long Shui said coldly. "The fire dragon's primordial spirit has already been refined by Zhu Hongyi. I am competing with Zhu Hongyi. Damn, if it wasn't refined by Zhu Hongyi, the fire dragon's primordial spirit would be obedient with this scroll. Now, what do you want me to do? Why aren't you helping?" Long Shui said gloomily. "Help? I don't necessarily need to go to you. I just need to find Zhu Hongyi's weakness." Long Shui said coldly. "What weakness does Zhu Hongyi have?" Long Shui asked with a glare. "His weakness is Nye-Ching-Ching." Nye-Ching-Ching. Didn't you help Wang Ku hide something? Now spit it out for me. Long Shui immediately pounced on Nie Qingqing. What? Nie Qingqing's expression changed. She immediately blocked with her sword. Boom! With a loud bang, Nie Qingqing was instantly sent flying by Long Shui's powerful force. Behind her, a sea of blood rolled up. A large number of blood gods pounced on Nie Qingqing. Long Shui, are you crazy? I already said that Nie Qingqing didn't take my storage bracelet. I really didn't bring the Dinghai pearl. Why are you bullying a woman? Wang Ku immediately roared. Rumble! In the distance, the blood sea was filled with blood god's illusions, which instantly engulfed Nie Qingqing. Long Shui did not care about Nie Qingqing at all. He instantly went forward and attacked Nie Qingqing again. Ah! Nie Qingqing was sent flying again. Stop! Zhu Hongyi, who was in the dragon egg, shouted in shock. Nie Qingqing's scream was indeed Zhu Hongyi's weakness. Zhu Hongyi's dragon egg rushed over. Ha ha ha, Long Shui, you're right. Nie Qingqing is indeed Zhu Hongyi's weakness. You still want to run? Do you think I let you save her? Long Shui laughed and intercepted. For a moment, the fire dragon's primordial spirit was unable to resist. Wang Ku looked at the two battles and ran towards the saint's place. Wang Ku, you want to run? Nie Tianba's expression changed as he rushed over. Wang Ku flipped his hand and threw the Daluo golden bowl. What? Ah! Nie Tianba screamed as he covered his nose and squatted down. Wang Ku, you can still use Dharma treasures? Nie Tianba covered his nose and cried out in pain. It's just the Daluo golden bowl. It's not like you don't know. I can just throw it out. Wang Ku said disdainfully. You, come again. I still have the God King's seal. Wang Ku said disdainfully. Master, you just confiscated Wang Ku's treasures. Master, send some blood gods to deal with Wang Ku. Nie Tianba shouted gloomily. At this moment, Wang Ku had already reached the saint's side and helped him up. Saint, how are you? Wang Ku asked worriedly. I'm still breathing, the saint said weakly. Don't worry, it's okay. Everything is under my control. I will make these people pay a heavy price. Wang Ku immediately comforted. The saint was speechless. Should I believe you? You can't even protect yourself. How can you say such words with such confidence? Why? I'm no longer the 7-year-old child I used to be. I have a basic judgment now. Saint, what are you worried about? When have I ever lied to you? Wang Ku frowned. Ah, the saint was stunned. Yes, Wang Ku has never lied to me. But... Okay. I believe you. The saint nodded out of years of trust. Don't worry. Everything will be fine soon. Everything is under my control. Wang Ku said. Boom! There was a loud explosion in the distance. A large amount of blood sea exploded. Nie Qingqing was thrown out and fell into the sea. Uft! Long Shui, you. Nie Qingqing spat out a mouthful of blood and screamed. Nie Qingqing, I have sealed your cultivation. You can't use your true core strength anymore. Ha ha ha. Long Shui laughed. The saint glanced at Wang Ku. Is this what you meant when you said that everything is under your control? Nie Qingqing is also crippled. Does your control mean that you have the confidence to wipe out all of us? P.S. First update. Chapter 499. Nie Qingqing, you are indeed powerful. You are only at the peak of the nascent soul realm. Unfortunately, the nascent soul realm is still the nascent soul realm. You will never be my match until you break through to the primordial soul realm. Dragon blood said coldly. Qing. Zhu Hongyi, the dragon egg, shouted anxiously. Ha ha ha. Zhu Hongyi, Nie Qingqing's cultivation has already been sealed. Do you still want to resist? If you resist, Nie Qingqing will die. Dragon Bones laughed. How dare you? If you dare to touch Qing, I will immediately self-detonate my fire dragon, primordial spirit. At most, we will die together. Zhu Hongyi, the dragon egg, roared. How dare you? Dragon Bones said angrily. Dragon Blood's expression changed. Self-detonate his fire dragon primordial spirit? Then wouldn't they lose everything today? Old Zhu, calm down. Everything is under my control. It is not time for us to die together. Don't ruin my plan. Wang Ke shouted anxiously. Dragon Blood. Dragon Bones. Niet Ching Ching. Everything is under your control. Wang Ku, can you not brag regardless of the situation? Wang Ku, everything is under your control? Will you die if you don't brag? Zhu Hongyi, who was in the dragon egg, roared gloomily. We are already in this state, and you still have the cheek to brag? It's true. I am not lying to you. Don't worry, don't get angry. Niet Ching Ching will be fine, and you'll be fine too. Only Dragon Blood and Dragon Bones will be unlucky today. You have to believe me. Wang Ku explained anxiously. Everyone. Wang Ku. Ha! I have had enough of listening to your nonsense. I will now search Niet Ching Ching. If you want to blame someone, blame yourself for giving them to him. 12 Dinghai pearls are not something you can have. Dragon Blood said coldly. Wait a minute, Dragon Blood. Don't you want to know where my Dinghai pearl is? If you tell me, I will tell you. I don't intend to lie to you. Wang Ke said. You're still talking nonsense. Long Shui glared. Okay, I was wrong just now. I admit that I brought a lot of storage bracelets and 12 Dinghai pearls today. I brought it with me today, but I didn't give it to Niet Ching Ching. I didn't have time to give it to her when we were together. Before I saw you guys, I wasn't crazy. Why would I give it to Niet Ching Ching for safekeeping? Therefore, it's definitely not on Niet Ching Ching. Wang Ke said solemnly. Where is it then? Long Shui stared. I just gave it to the Snake King. Wang Ke said. Long Shui glared at Wang Ku. Can't you see? Just now, the Snake King and I put on a two-man show. He even exchanged signals with me. I told him the old rules. Have you forgotten? Wang Ke glared. Long Shui. Long Shui. You did say that, but what was the old rules? Why didn't we know? Wang Ku, are you still trying to lie to me? Long Shui said coldly. I'm not lying to you. If you don't believe me, you can ask around. See if the Snake King is still here. When the Snake King tried to swallow me, I pretended to use the Godly King's seal to tear its mouth open. Then I put my storage bracelet into the Snake King's mouth. He took my storage bracelet and left first. If you don't believe me, you can shout and see if the Snake King will respond to you. Wang Ku explained. Snake King, get out here. Long Shui shouted. Boom! Long Shui's angry roar spread throughout Divine Dragon Island. Unfortunately, the Snake King did not answer. The Snake King disappeared? I told you that the Snake King and I put on a two-man show in front of you. Do you believe me now? Wang Ku explained. Long Shui. Long Shui. How dare you put on a two-man show in front of us? Do you want to die? Wang Ku, do you want to die? How dare you tell the truth? You even dilly-dallied with me for a long time. You want the Snake King to run away, right? If you die in my hands, won't all your wealth go to the Snake King? You don't care at all? Long Shui looked at Wang Ke angrily, who said I was going to die. I purposely dallied with you for a long time. Did you forget? I told you that everything was under my control. The Snake King went to help me according to the old rules. Wang Ke said. The old rules? What old rules? Long Shui glared. Long Shui, have you forgotten? When you and Fong Qin controlled Divine Dragon Island last time, what did I ask the Snake King to do? Wang Ke asked. Long Shui's expression changed. You asked the Snake King to inform Amethyst? Yes, the old rules. It was the same last time, and it's the same this time. The Snake King went to inform Amethyst, and Amethyst is on her way. That's why I dallied with you for a long time. I was stalling for time, and Amethyst should be here soon. Everything is under my control, right? Wang Ke asked. Long Shui. Long Shui. Nye Ching Ching. The son of Saint. It turned out that Wang wasn't bragging. Everything was really within his control. His bragging for half a day was because he used the right tactics. Who told you to inform Amethyst? Who told you to do that? Long Shui roared angrily. It's me. Old Shui, don't be angry. Isn't it better to talk about it openly? You guys are always hiding things. It's immoral. Wang Ke said. Bullsh *T. I'll kill you. Long Shui snarled. Old Shui, don't do anything rash. I don't want to kill you. Don't be rash. When Amethyst comes and sees your dead body, I won't be able to explain myself. Wang Ke said. Long Shui. Aren't you just bragging? Wang Ke, looks like you're tired of living. How dare you ruin my plans? Long Shui snarled. Actually, it's useless for you to kill me now. Zi Bufan will come sooner or later. He won't stay away just because of our life-and-death battle. Zi Bufan's arrival can't be changed. You should thank me for telling you the truth in advance, so that you won't be caught unprepared. I'm just informing you of the news. Shouldn't you thank me? Wang Ke glared. Long Shui. Thank you? Thank your ancestors. I was going to let you live until you told me the whereabouts of the Sea Calming Pearl. Now that I know that the Sea Calming Pearl is with the Snake King, you can die now, Wang Ke. Long Shui pounced. Are you sure I'm telling the truth? Are you sure I really gave it to the Snake King? Wang Ke looked at Long Shui. Long Shui paused, and his face froze. What does Wang Ke mean? Is he lying to me? He didn't give the Sea Calming Pearl to the Snake King? What if I can't find the Sea Calming Pearl after I kill Wang Ke? Wang Ke, how dare you trick me? Long Shui said coldly. No, I'm just reminding you. Don't believe everything that others say. You're a big shot in the primordial spirit realm. You need to be more shrewd and learn to control your emotions. Look at you. When I said Amethyst was coming, you believed me. When I said I gave it to the Snake King, you believed me. You're a big shot in the primordial spirit realm. Can't you be more assertive? Wang Ke looked at Long Shui. Long Shui. Is this Wang Ke saying I'm not shrewd? Shrewd my ass. I'm not assertive? You're the one who's not assertive. Long Shui, let me kill him. I get angry every time I see him talking. Long Shui was about to rush forward. Stop, Long Shui said. What are you doing? Long Shui glared. Put away the fire dragon's primordial spirit first. When Amethyst arrives, something might happen again. Long Shui said. But you're just going to watch Wang Ke piss you off? He said it just now. Maybe he's just bluffing. The Snake King didn't even inform Amethyst. Long Shui glared. But what if the Snake King goes? Long Shui asked. Long Shui's face stiffened. We can't believe Wang Ke's words, but we have to be careful. Killing Wang Ke is easy, but we have to get the 12 Dinghai pearls. When I get the Dinghai pearls out of him, Wang Ke will cut you into pieces. Long Shui said coldly. Let's interrogate Wang Ke now. Long Shui said. I said, what if Amethyst comes? Put away the fire dragon's primordial spirit first. Long Shui said. But Zhu Hongyi isn't cooperating at all. Long Shui said gloomily. Zhu Hongyi isn't cooperating? I'll kill Nye Ching Ching now. Long Shui turned to look at Nye Ching Ching, whose cultivation was sealed. Don't you dare! Zhu Hongyi roared in the dragon egg. Let's see if I dare. Long Shui said coldly. If you dare to touch Qing, I'll detonate the fire dragon's primordial spirit immediately. No one can get it. At most, we'll die together. Zhu Hongyi roared in the dragon egg. Old Zhu, it's not that serious. Don't die together. Amethyst will be here soon. Isn't it just a fire dragon's primordial spirit? What's the big deal? Can't you just give it to them? Wang Ke tried to persuade Long Shui. Zhu Hongyi. Long Shui. Long Shui. Wang Ke, you're just blindly trying to persuade me. Whose side are you on? Wang Ke, they don't dare to hurt Qing, or because I have the fire dragon's primordial spirit by my side. But if I give the fire dragon's primordial spirit to them, we won't be safe anymore. Our life and death will be up to them. Do you understand? Zhu Hongyi roared in the dragon egg. Old Zhu, why are you so stubborn? Can't you pretend to agree and then tamper with the fire dragon's primordial spirit? When Long Shui fuses with the fire dragon, you'll manipulate the fire dragon's primordial spirit to trick Long Shui. You don't even know how to trick people. What kind of fourth hall master are you? Wang Ke glared at Long Shui. Zhu Hongyi. Long Shui. Long Shui. You're teaching Zhu Hongyi to be bad in front of us. You're teaching Zhu Hongyi to trick us. Do you think we're all deaf? Wang Ke, you're too arrogant. You don't take us seriously at all. Do you think we're all idiots? You're digging a hole for us in front of us, and even telling us there's a hole. Do you think we'll jump into it? P.S. Second update. Chapter 500. Above the Blood Sea, there was silence. Everyone was staring at Wang Ke. Are you teaching Zhu Hongyi bad things? Teaching Zhu Hongyi how to cheat dragon bones and dragon blood? Who are you insulting by saying that out loud? Do you think the dragon bones and dragon blood don't care about their reputation? For a moment, the dragon bones and dragon blood didn't know what to say. Why don't we stuff Wang Ke's mouth first? The dragon bones looked at the dragon blood. We're the ones who have the absolute advantage. We're the ones who are threatening Zhu Hongyi and the others. Wang Ke's scolding makes it seem like we're the weaker party. It makes it seem like Wang Ke and the others really have everything under control. The dragon blood looked at Wang Ke and then at Nie Qingqing. Yeah, both of your cultivation bases have been sealed by me. Why do I feel like I'm the one whose cultivation bases have been sealed? The dragon blood took a deep breath and said, Zhu Hongyi, let me ask you again. Are you going to give me the fire dragon primordial spirit? If you don't, I'm going to attack Nie Qingqing. Here, take it. Zhu Hongyi's tone suddenly changed. The dragon blood. The dragon bones. What should we do? Should we accept it? Zhu Hongyi suddenly became so straightforward. It's obvious that he's been led astray by Wang Ke. He's trying to screw us over. Take it. Don't you want the fire dragon primordial spirit? Refine it. I don't want to control it anymore. Refine it. Zhu Hongyi urged from the dragon egg again. The dragon bones and dragon blood's expressions stiffened. Didn't you want the fire dragon primordial spirit? Now that Zhu Hongyi has given it to you, why don't you want it? Refine it, don't hold back. Wang Ke said curiously. The two of them looked at Wang Ke with dark expressions. You're the one who's holding back. Why don't we want it? You tell us. Isn't this all your fault? Zhu Hongyi wants to use the fire dragon primordial spirit to trick us. Nie Qingqing, even though your cultivation is sealed, the buoyancy of the Blood Sea is not small. Go to old Zhu and protect his balls. Wang Ke said. Why are you protecting Zhu Hongyi? Nie Qingqing's face stiffened. Dan isn't old Zhu in his dragon egg form? He wants to use the fire dragon primordial spirit to trap the dragon bones. No, he wants to give the fire dragon primordial spirit to the dragon bones. Without the protection of the fire dragon primordial spirit, the slightest bit of carelessness will cause his eggs to shatter. Go and protect him. Wang Ke said. Wang Ke, do you know how to speak properly? Zhu Hongyi said gloomily from within the dragon egg. Protect my testicles? Bah! The dragon bones and dragon blood glared at Wang Ke. Wang Ke, don't think that we didn't hear what you said just now. Even though you changed your words midway, you definitely meant it from the bottom of your heart. Why are you looking at me? Don't you want the fire dragon primordial spirit? I'm helping you. Look, I helped you convince old Zhu. Old Zhu has already agreed to give you the fire dragon primordial spirit. Why are you looking at me like you want to eat me? Shouldn't you be thanking me? Wang Ke glared at them. Thank your ancestors. The dragon bones cursed. Originally, I was quite happy that Zhu Hongyi agreed to give me the fire dragon primordial spirit. Now, how can I be happy? Isn't this a trap for me to jump into? Do you want the fire dragon primordial spirit or not? If you don't want it, just say it. If you want it, then don't. Old Zhu will be in a difficult position. Wang Ke glared. The dragon bones and dragon blood glared at Wang Ke fiercely before looking at the fire dragon primordial spirit again. As expected, Zhu Hongyi really sent the fire dragon primordial spirit out to the dragon bones. Do you want to refine it or not? The dragon bones looked at the dragon blood. The dragon blood pondered for a moment. Refine it. If Zhu Hongyi really dares to tamper with the fire dragon primordial spirit, I will immediately kill Nie Qingqing. Nie Qingqing is swimming towards Zhu Hongyi. Use the blood god's illusions to trap her first. The dragon bones said anxiously. Whoosh! Suddenly, a dozen blood god's illusions pounced on Nie Qingqing. Roar! Boom! The fire dragon primordial spirit suddenly expanded and swung its tail, blasting a group of blood god's illusions away. If you want to refine the fire dragon primordial spirit, so be it. You still want to hurt Qing, eh? I haven't even started refining the fire dragon primordial spirit, and you want to burn the bridge after crossing it? Zhu Hongyi, who was in the dragon egg, roared. The dragon bones. Don't worry so much. Zhu Hongyi is now a dragon egg. So what if Nie Qingqing hugged him? As long as you refine the fire dragon primordial spirit, if he dares to tamper with it, I can instantly kill Nie Qingqing. The dragon blood said in a deep voice. Okay. The dragon bones nodded. The dragon bones stepped forward and rushed towards the fire dragon primordial spirit. Zhu Hongyi, cut off the connection between the fire dragon primordial spirit and let me refine it. The dragon bones roared. Humph! Zhu Hongyi, who was in the dragon egg, snorted. Roar! Suddenly, the fire dragon primordial spirit trembled and its pupils dilated. It was as if Zhu Hongyi had cut off the connection. The dragon bones' eyes lit up and took the opportunity to open its mouth. Roar! Rumble! A huge suction force appeared in the dragon bone's mouth as if it had the power to devour heaven and earth. It sucked the fire dragon primordial spirit into its mouth and swallowed it. Roar! As soon as the fire dragon primordial spirit entered the dragon bone's stomach, it seemed to wake up and emitted countless flames. Ah! The dragon bones shouted. Dragon bones, how are you? The dragon blood asked. The fire dragon primordial spirit has entered my body and is struggling. Haha, I'm fine. Wait for me and protect me. I will refine it well. Refine! The dragon bones roared. Rumble! The dragon bone's entire body was enveloped by a huge flame. For a moment, the flame soared into the sky and illuminated the fog in all directions. The dragon blood narrowed its eyes and stared at the dragon bones for a while, then looked at Nie Qingqing, who was holding the dragon egg, and Wang Ke, who was supporting the saint. Hee, Wang Ke, it's your turn now. Shouldn't you tell me where the 12 sea calming pearls are? The dragon blood said coldly. I already told you. I put them with the Snake King. Wang Ke said, Humph, you still want to lie to me? Don't think that I can't do anything to you. Your cultivation is sealed now. As long as I torture you, I don't believe that you can withstand it. The dragon blood said coldly, Master, please allow this subordinate to torture the king. Allow this subordinate to help you. This subordinate knows all kinds of torture methods. I will definitely make the king confess. Nia Tianba shouted from the side. Nia Tianba, how dare you? Nia Qingqing cried out in shock. Humph. Nia Qingqing, who do you think you are? Do you really think that you're so great just because you're my grandaunt? You don't even know if you can walk out alive today. Nia Tianba said disdainfully. You. Nia Qingqing was furious. Master, let me do it? Nia Tianba looked at the dragon blood again. Wang Ku, I'm going to let Nia Tianba torture you. Long Shui sneered and threatened. Torture for what? Force me to tell you the truth? But I've already told you the truth. I put the thing in the Snake King's mouth. The Snake King went to inform Amethyst. I'm a very honest person. What else do you want to ask? Wang Ke glared. Stubborn. You're still so stubborn. The dragon blood said. I'm telling the truth. Why don't you believe me? Wang Ke glared. Nia Tianba, torture him, the dragon blood said. Yes. Nia Tianba walked up excitedly. Wang Ku, it's your fault for not telling the truth. It'll be very difficult for you to live today. Ha ha ha. Nia Tianba took out a mace and sneered. Just as Nia Tianba was about to pounce on Wang Ku, a powerful aura descended from the sky. The aura was so powerful that it made it hard for people to breathe. It descended from the sky faster and faster. What? The dragon blood's face darkened as he raised his palm. Boom! There was a loud bang like a huge shockwave and the blood sea exploded. Nia Tianba let out a blood-curdling scream as he was sent flying by the powerful aura. The huge spiked club smashed into his face. Torrential splashes of seawater rained down, as if a huge rain of blood was falling. The entire divine Dragon Island shook. However, Wang Ku was holding the religious saint, and Nia Qingqing was holding the dragon egg, Zhu Hongyi. They were unharmed. Whoosh! After the blood rain fell, the surroundings slowly became clear. The dragon blood swung his sleeve, and the churning blood sea calmed down. Not far from the dragon blood, a figure in purple suddenly appeared. If it wasn't Amethyst, who else could it be? Amethyst? Nia Tianba exclaimed. Amethyst? Nia Qingqing looked at Amethyst with a complicated expression. Sect Master, why are you only here now? I've been stalling for time. If you hadn't come, I would have been tortured. Wang Ku complained. Zibu Fan looked around and finally glanced at Wang Ku with a rejoiced expression. The Snake King came to report. Its mouth was torn and swollen. It was mumbling, and it took me a while to understand. Amethyst said in a low voice, The Snake King was really poisoned by itself? Is its mouth swollen? Isn't it too dedicated to its job? It's just a gesture. Is it really going to poison itself? Wang Ku was shocked. Amethyst looked at the dragon egg in Nia Qingqing's arms and sighed. Thank goodness I came in time. The dragon blood was covered in fire, and it was completely immersed in refining the fire dragon's primordial spirit. It could not speak easily. However, the dragon blood glared at Wang Ku. Wang Ku, did you really ask the Snake King to inform Longwu? How dare you lie to me? Dragon blood, you're heartless. Since when did I lie to you? I told you the truth from the beginning. I told you to tell the Snake King to follow the old rules and inform the sect leader. Everyone heard it, but you didn't believe me. You even asked Nia Tianba, that loser, to torture me. I already told you the truth, and I kept telling you to hurry up. You didn't believe me, so who can you blame? Wang Ke glared at Long Shui. The dragon blood was speechless. Damn it. Wang Ke kept telling him to inform Amethyst. But, why didn't it believe him? Wang Ke, why did you tell them what you told me? Amethyst frowned at Wang Ke. How could you dare to say such a thing to leak information? It's just informing them. It's nothing shameful. Why can't I tell them? Wang Ke glared. Amethyst was speechless. Was leaking information something that could be done in public? But if the dragon blood doesn't believe me, I can't do anything about it, Wang Ke said. Amethyst looked at the dragon blood. Strangely, the dragon blood was speechless. P.S. End of the third watch. Chapter 501. On the calm surface of the blood sea, dragon blood glared at Wang Ke. Which part of your words are true? F***ck, if I knew this would happen, wouldn't I have left divine Dragon Island with the blood sea? Now what is this? It's all my fault for not listening to your advice. F***ck. Wang Ke, what's the situation here? Amethyst looked at Wang Ke. Nya, Tianba went to your demonic Dragon Island and tricked the Holy Sun here. As a result, the Holy Sun's blood was sucked dry by his daddy, Dragon Bone. Dragon Bone even swallowed Zhu Hongyi's fire dragon, primordial spirit, and refined it. Dragon blood helped Dragon Bone do all the bad things. Nye Qingqing and I were attacked as soon as we returned. I asked Snake King to inform you, and I tried to reason with Dragon blood. Dragon blood seems quite powerful, but he's a little extreme. He kept asking me questions, and I told him the truth, but he didn't believe me. I don't even know how to talk to him. Wang Ke waved his hand. Dragon blood and Nya Tianba's faces darkened. How can you say that? Who wants to talk to you? Dragon blood? Ha! I heard you were released. But the moment you were released, you came to my lunar demonic sect to cause trouble. You hurt my holy son, killed my hall master, and even refined the disciples of demonic Dragon Island into your blood god. Are you really going to betray the Dragon Emperor and go against me? Amethyst said coldly. As she spoke, Amethyst took out the Thunder Scepter. Rumble. The sonic Thunder Scepter emitted a large amount of lightning, as if it represented Z Buffon's fury. As soon as the sonic Thunder Scepter appeared, dark clouds gathered in the sky above. Thunder rumbled from the sky. Betray the Dragon Emperor? Go against you? Ha 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 ha, Long Wu. You're really loyal to the Dragon Emperor. Dragon blood said coldly. The Dragon Emperor took us in back then. Otherwise, we would have died long ago. I also don't understand. The Dragon Emperor was so good to you and gave you so many things. He even treated you as his confidant and told you a lot of secrets. But when the Dragon Emperor was in trouble, you suddenly became a different person. Not only did you not want to save the Dragon Emperor, you even destroyed the things left behind by the Dragon Emperor. Have you always been pretending to be loyal to the Dragon Emperor? Amethyst glared. I changed? Ha ha ha, have I changed? No, I haven't changed. It's just that you don't know. We've all been deceived by Dragon Emperor. Dragon blood took a deep breath and said coldly, What did you say? Amethyst asked coldly, You said the Dragon Emperor took us in. But have you forgotten how many other children the Dragon Emperor has taken in? Dragon blood said coldly, Don't tell me that the Dragon Emperor took us in and treated us so well. That's because we were useful to him, and that's why we survived. But what about the others? Dead, they're all dead. They were useless to the Dragon Emperor, and they're all dead. Dragon blood said in a low voice. That was an accident. Amethyst said in a low voice. There was no accident. It was all a carefully planned scam. You just didn't know. Dragon blood said coldly. The Dragon Emperor gave us the Sky Demon Seed. You've received benefits from the Dragon Emperor, but have you forgotten? Do you know how precious the Sky Demon Seed is? Amethyst said in a low voice. Precious? Ha ha ha, Amethyst. Do you really think the Sky Demon Seed was given to you? Dragon blood laughed coldly. What do you mean? Amethyst narrowed her eyes. The Dragon Emperor brought out 4 sealed Sky Demon Seeds from the Buddhist sect. Dragon bones, aye, and you got one each. The last one was given to the little guy we took him back then. Dragon blood said in a low voice. Are you talking about Devil Lord? Wang Ke asked curiously. Humph. Dragon blood ignored Wang Ke. Just looking at you makes me angry. Do you think the Dragon Emperor gave us something good? No, you've misunderstood. The Dragon Emperor did it for herself. The Dragon Emperor wanted to create a doppelganger. Once we refined the Sky Demon seed, she would erase our consciousness and turn our bodies into her doppelganger. Why should I be loyal to the Dragon Emperor? Why should I support her? Speaking of which, I have to thank Zhang Tianshi. If it wasn't for Zhang Tianshi's arrival, we would have been refined back then. The Dragon Emperor wants us dead. Dragon blood, said savagely. Wang Ku and the others at the side all widened their eyes. Wasn't this news a little too explosive? You're lying. How could the Dragon Emperor do something like that? Amethyst glared. Dragon Wu, you're too naive. Why wouldn't the Dragon Emperor do something like that? The Dragon Emperor is a dragon, not a human. He can't perfectly fuse with the Sky Demon seed. So, if he wants to make good use of the 4 demon seeds, he has to use human bodies. The 3 of us were carefully selected by him. No, there's a 4th one, that little brat. Devil Lord? Haha. The 4 of us were carefully selected by him. All the children he adopted were matched with the Sky Demon seed before he allowed us to fuse. Those who failed to match with the Sky Demon seed only had one outcome, and that was death. Dragon Blood said coldly, You're lying. Impossible. The Dragon Emperor has been so good to us. You must be slandering the Dragon Emperor. Amethyst glared. I'm slandering? You just didn't know. I didn't know at first, either. But you, me, and Dragon Bones had already been successfully matched. Only the last Sky Demon seed couldn't be successfully matched. How many years had it been before that little brat, the Devil Lord, was chosen? I only found out after secretly observing. Haha, took us in? No, we might not have been children taken in by the Dragon Emperor. We might not have been orphans when we were children. We might have had perfect families, but the Dragon Emperor destroyed our families, killed our loved ones, and kidnapped us. Dragon Blood glared. You're lying. Amethyst glared. I'm not lying. I saw it with my own eyes. The Dragon Emperor took a liking to a group of children. In order to take them away, to prevent future trouble, he killed their entire families. I saw it with my own eyes. Dragon Blood roared. You're not allowed to slander the Dragon Emperor. Amethyst roared. As she roared, she swung the thunder scepter in her hand. Rumble. In an instant, hundreds of lightning bolts descended from the sky, heading straight for Dragon Blood. Dragon Blood glared and waved his hand. A large number of blood god's illusions shot into the sky and collided with the lightning bolts. The blood sea churned. The blood god's illusions and the lightning bolts canceled each other out and exploded, turning into blood water that fell into the blood sea. However, the blood god's illusions quickly came back to life. Amethyst, you're so stubborn. I've already told you the truth, and you're still protecting the Dragon Emperor. Serves you right for falling into the Dragon Emperor's trap. What's the point of telling you? Sooner or later, you'll become the Dragon Emperor's clone. I won't give up. If you want to die, I won't stop you. However, if you dare to ruin my plans again, don't blame me for not showing mercy. Dragon Blood snarled. I'd like to see how you're going to treat me, you ingrate. Amethyst took a step forward. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Wang Ku suddenly shouted. What? Amethyst glared at Wang Ku. We're about to fight to the death. Why are you suddenly standing between us? Wang Ku, are you trying to persuade me or Amethyst? Dragon Blood sneered. I'm not trying to persuade you. If you fight, what will happen to me? Nie Qingqing, the Holy Sun, and Zhu Hongyi. You didn't arrange anything for us. Wang Ku shouted. What? Dragon Blood did not understand. Wang Ku, what's wrong with you? I'm fighting Dragon Blood. What are you doing? Amethyst glared at him. Sect leader, it doesn't make sense for you to fight like this. If you don't have a clear theme, aren't you fighting for nothing? Wang Ku said. Theme? Amethyst's expression was strange. Yes. Are you fighting Dragon Blood to save us? or are you fighting for the Dragon Emperor's reputation? If you're fighting for the Dragon Emperor's reputation, there's no need for this. If you fight until both sides are injured, you'll only become a joke to others. There might not even be a clear winner. Why don't you wait for the Dragon Emperor to come out, then complain to him and let the Dragon Emperor deal with this brat himself? Wang Ku said, pointing at Dragon Blood. Who are you calling a brat? Dragon Blood glared. Also, if you're trying to save us, why are you fighting? Niet Qingqing's cultivation is sealed. The Holy Sun is on his last breath, and Zhu Hongyi has turned into an egg. If you fight, the shockwaves will kill them all. Are you here to save us or to kill us? Wang Ku glared at Amethyst. Amethyst was speechless. Wang Ku, you're the one who's turned into an egg. Do you know how to talk? Zhu Hongyi said angrily from within the egg. Don't be hasty. Don't be rash. If you have something to say, talk it out. What's your request? Talk it out with Dragon Blood. Dragon Blood didn't say he wouldn't agree. Wang Ku tried to persuade Amethyst. Amethyst was speechless. Not far away, Dragon Blood also had a strange look on his face. Whose side are you on? And you, Dragon Blood. I've already helped you persuade the leader to calm down. You should calm down too. Now that the leader is here, you should at least give him some face. After all, you were childhood friends. Let's all sit down and talk. It's okay if the leader doesn't agree with you. There are many people in this world who think differently. You can't expect everyone to think the same as you, right? Just seek common ground while reserving differences. Wang could try to persuade him. Dragon Blood's face twitched. I don't need your nonsense. I'm not talking nonsense. I'm thinking about the safety of these vulnerable people. If you want to fight impulsively, that's fine too. You guys can fight. We can't interfere anyway. However, before you fight, shouldn't you consider the feelings of vulnerable people like us? Shouldn't you make some protective measures for us? Otherwise, if you guys fight, Niet Qingqing and the Chosen One will be annihilated, and Zhu Hongyi will be crushed. Can you guys think about it for us? Wang Ku urged anxiously. Dragon Blood was speechless. Amethyst was speechless. Wang Ku, you're the one with crushed eggs. Do you know how to use words? Zhu Hongyi yelled from within the egg. All right, don't be impulsive. Wang Ku is just thinking about your safety. Niet Qingqing comforted. If you can't think of a good way to deal with us, how about I give you some suggestions? Wang Ku looked at Dragon Blood. Dragon Blood was speechless. You're just AF * king prisoner. How dare you give me suggestions? P.S. First update. Chapter 502. Wang Ku, what are you doing now? Amethyst glared at him. I'm not messing around. I just don't want everyone to die because of you two. I'm doing this for everyone's sake. Can't you talk to Dragon Blood first? After seeking common ground while reserving differences, he saved us first before making a move? Wang Ku immediately said, anxiously. Amethyst was speechless. All right, Dragon Blood. Our leader gave you a chance to negotiate because of me. You can talk now. Wang Ku looked at Dragon Blood. Dragon Blood looked at Wang Ku with a dark expression. Do you think I need your help? Huh. Suddenly, there was a shout from nearby. Dragon Bone's body shook, and flames shot out in all directions. He seemed to have woken up. Dragon Bones, are you done refining? Dragon Blood asked in a low voice. Not completely, but I've mastered most of the fire dragon's primordial spirit's power. As expected, the Dragon Emperor left it for me. Dragon Bones laughed. Dragon Bones turned around and saw Amethyst. His eyelids twitched. Amethyst, you still came? Dragon Bones said coldly. Dragon Bones, didn't I tell you that no one is allowed to draw blood from the son of Saint? He's your son, and he's on his last breath. Amethyst glared. So what if he's my son? Not eating him is already the greatest kindness I can give him. Also, Zibu Fan, don't use such a tone with me. I'm no longer your subordinate. In the future, I'm also no longer the hall master of the great Devil sect. Your orders are useless, said the dragon Bones coldly. You're asking for it. Amethyst said coldly. Dragon Bones' expression changed, and he stood beside Dragon Blood. What are you looking at? Dragon Blood promised to protect me. I feel more at ease with Dragon Blood. Humph. Once I've completely refined the fire dragon's primordial spirit, what can you do to me? Dragon Bones sneered. Dragon Woo, do you think you can win with me and Dragon Bones together? Dragon Blood said coldly. Do you want to try? Amethyst asked coldly. Hey, sect leader Long Shui, didn't we agree not to fight? Were they going to fight again? Settle us down first. Wong Ku said. Blood Dragon and Amethyst ignored Wong Ku, their eyes filled with murderous intent. You don't believe me, right? I'll prove it to you. Long Shui sneered. Proof. Amethyst narrowed her eyes. Long Shui looked at Long Gu. Long Gu, you promised me that I would help you get the fire dragon primordial spirit. Do you still remember? Haha, of course I remember. Of course I'll listen to you. Don't worry, I'll stop Amethyst with you. The dragon skeleton laughed. Listen to you? Humph. Wait till I completely refine the fire dragon's primordial spirit. Why would I listen to you then? All right, since you've agreed to listen to me, then I only need you to promise me one thing. Long Shui narrowed his eyes. It doesn't matter even if there are 100 of them. What do you want me to promise you? The dragon skeleton laughed. Promise to be my clone. Long Shui narrowed his eyes. What? The dragon skeleton was stunned. Long Shui suddenly took out a scroll. The dragon skeleton's expression changed as it felt something was wrong. It immediately turned around and flew into the sky. You want to leave? It's too late. This is the scroll that the Dragon Emperor prepared for you. I stole it years ago. Go body-locking spell. Long Shui shouted. Boom! The scroll flew out and unfolded instantly. Suddenly, countless golden words appeared on the scroll. These words seemed to be chanting scriptures as they quickly covered the dragon skeleton. No, 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 on my body! The dragon skeleton screamed. The dragon skeleton's body attracted the scroll like a magnet. The scroll wrapped around the dragon skeleton in an instant. The dragon skeleton tore the scroll into pieces, but the golden words on the scroll escaped and entered the dragon skeleton's body. Ah, it's hot. It's hotter than the fire dragon's primordial spirit. What is this? What is this? The dragon skeleton screamed. Body-locking spell? Body-locking spell? Impossible, impossible! Amethyst screamed. Nothing is impossible. You know the body-locking spell. It's not something that can be cast on someone overnight. It's a spell that has been cast over a long period of time. When the Dragon Emperor massaged our bloodlines, she was constantly casting spells on us. She was so gentle not because she cherished us, but because she cherished her own clone. This is a body-locking spell. Once it's activated, you can't control yourself. Long Shui said. I can't feel my body. Long Shui, what are you doing to me? No, let me go. I'll listen to you in the future. I'll listen to everything you say. Let me go, let me go. The dragon skeleton screamed in horror. Long Shui stepped in front of the dragon skeleton. You have the hellfire physique, and you fused with the fire dragon's primordial spirit. Your future is limitless. If I don't kill you today, you'll be killed by the Dragon Emperor in the future. Rather than letting the Dragon Emperor take advantage of you, it's better to let me take advantage of you. Am I right, Dragon Skeleton? Long Shui laughed. No, save me, Amethyst. No, leader, save me. The Dragon Skeleton screamed in horror. Didn't you just leave the demon sect? Why are you calling for the leader? Wong Ku yelled. No. I'm the Holy Sun's father. The Holy Sun can't live without a father. Save me. The dragon skeleton screamed in horror. Wang Ku? Nye Ching Ching. And the others looked at him with disdain. You were saying that you wanted to eat the Holy Sun, and now you're saying that you're the Holy Sun's father? Let go of the dragon skeleton, Amethyst yelled. Too late, Long Shui growled. As he spoke, Long Shui pointed at the dragon skeleton's forehead. A ball of blood rushed into the dragon skeleton's forehead. No, the dragon skeleton screamed in horror. Amethyst rushed forward. Long Shui struck back. Hong! Their palms collided, and countless waves of blood exploded. Amethyst and Long Shui were instantly separated. The dragon skeleton in the center was trembling, and his pupils suddenly dilated. Father! The Holy Sun cried weakly. He's dead? The dragon skeleton is really dead this time? Wang Ku asked in shock. You killed the dragon skeleton. Amethyst stared. I didn't kill the dragon skeleton. The dragon emperor left behind the binding curse. The dragon skeleton's body will become someone else's clone sooner or later. It's better for him to be mine. Long Shui said coldly. Crack, crack, crack. The dragon skeleton's body shook violently, and his dilated pupils shrank as if he had come back to life. Long Wu, I didn't lie to you, did I? The dragon skeleton suddenly sneered. But the dragon skeleton's sneer sent chills down one's spine, because it was exactly the same as Long Shui's. The dragon skeleton is dead. You turned him into a clone? Amethyst's expression changed drastically. Dragon skeleton, you killed him just like that? Long Shui, you're too heartless. He's your childhood friend. You grew up together, and you killed him just like that? Wang Ku exclaimed. Long Shui turned to look at Wang Ku, who was not far away. Yes, I killed him. And Wang Ku, didn't you want me to settle you down first? Humph, you've been talking nonsense with me, and now you're giving me a suggestion? No problem, I'll settle you down. You can be my blood god's sons together. Long Shui said coldly. Really? Wang Ku's eyes lit up. My original suggestion was for us to go to your bubble space so that I could wash it again. You've finally gotten it? You don't even need me to say it, and you're already sending me there? So nice? Wang Ku's excitement stunned Long Shui. Was Wang Ku crazy? How could he be happy about being turned into a blood god son? Don't you dare! Amethyst lunged at Wang Ku. Whoosh! Long Shui's physical body stood in front of Amethyst. Amethyst, I know you have to save them today, no matter what, but they're all useful to me. You can't take anyone away. If you want to take them away, you'll have to defeat me first. Long Shui's physical body sneered. Long Shui. Amethyst looked at Long Shui coldly. Even if Wang Ku brought you here, it's useless. My plan has succeeded. I've made my first clone. Now it's your turn. Long Wu, you'll be my second clone. Long Shui said coldly. Wait, Long Shui, didn't we agree on this? You'll make us blood gods first. Why are you in such a hurry to fight? You can fight after you've settled us down. Wang Ku said anxiously. Long Shui. Amethyst. Nye Ching Ching. Wang Ku, are you crazy? Why do you want to be the blood god's son? You want to do it, but we don't. Zhu Hongyi scolded from the egg. Wang Ku ignored Zhu Hongyi and looked at Long Shui. Come on, come and refine me. I can't wait. Hurry up. Refine us first so that you can have a good fight. Long Shui stared at Wang Ku. Was he crazy? Would it affect the intelligence of the blood god's son if Long Shui turned him into a blood god? Master, don't listen to Wang Ku's nonsense. He's messing with your thoughts. Nye Tianba shouted. Don't listen to Nye Tianba. I really want to become the blood god's son. Hurry up, stop wasting time. You still have to fight. You don't have time to waste here. Wang Ku urged. Wang Ku really wanted to go to the bubble in the Blood Sea. There must be a lot of money in there. Let me go in and get it. Hurry up, send me in. Long Shui. Master, hurry him up. Long Shui only knows how to waste time. Wang Ku asked Amethyst for help. Amethyst. Was Wang Ku scared out of his wits? Wang Kuyu. Amethyst said with a strange expression. Humph, Wang Ku, if you want to be refined into a blood god son, I'll fulfill your wish. Long Shui snorted. As he spoke, countless blood god sons suddenly appeared around Wang Ku, Niechingching, and the others. They grabbed everyone and tried to drag them into the blood sea. Stop! Amethyst rushed over. Long Shui appeared in front of Amethyst and attacked Amethyst together with the dragon bone clone. Hum! Blood waves splashed across the blood sea. While the two of them were exchanging blows, Blood Dragon saw Wang Ku's smiling face. Wang Ku was dragged into the blood sea by the blood god sons. You're smiling? Why? Are you crazy? You're about to die and you're still smiling? Nye Tianba, follow them and keep an eye on them. I've already sealed Wang Ku's cultivation. If he dares to play any tricks, beat him up. Long Shui roared. Yes, Nye Tianba answered and chased after them. Rumble. Above the blood sea, another wave of tsunamis swept up. Amethyst held the thunder staff in her hand and summoned countless lightning bolts from the sky. Thunder explosion. Blood sea infinite. Unparalleled bone demon. Rumble. The entire divine Dragon Island was filled with the sounds of fierce battle. P.S. Second update. Chapter 503. Above the blood sea, Long Shui was fighting Amethyst. During the battle, he had a bad feeling about it. This feeling came from Wang Ku's strange reaction. Why was he so happy after being refined into a blood god's descendant? Why? I must be overthinking. Even if Wang Ku isn't affected by the blood god's descendant, his cultivation has been sealed by me. He's already a cripple. What can he do? Which blood god's descendant doesn't have him under control? Moreover, I've asked Nye Tianba to follow him. He should be fine. Long Shui comforted himself. Kill! Long Shui shouted. Long Shui and his dragon bone clone charged towards Amethyst. At the same time, countless blood gods descendant followed closely behind. It was like an army charging towards Amethyst. Zibufan's eyes turned cold. He slammed the thunderclap scepter into the sea of blood, causing countless bolts of lightning to descend from the sky. At the same time, the image of Buddha appeared behind Zibufan. Amitabha. As soon as the Buddha image appeared, a huge Buddhist aura swept across the entire blood sea, and a monstrous power erupted. Hong! The battle between the two sides became more intense. An entire divine Dragon Island shook violently. In the depths of the blood sea, Wang Ku, the saint, Niechingching, and Zhu Hongyi's dragon eggs were quickly dragged into the bubble space by a group of blood gods descendant. Ah! Niechingching, and the saint fell to the ground and cried out in pain. A group of blood gods descendant surrounded them. With a wave of their hand, what seemed to be flesh and blood rushed towards the four of them. Wang Ku, is this the place you wanted? Nye Qingqing shouted gloomily. Don't worry, it's fine. We're safe here. Wang Ku said. The saint and Nye Qingqing stared at Wang Ku. Do you know what safety is? We're already in the demon's den, and you're saying we're safe? As expected, everyone is here. Wang Ku's eyes lit up as he looked at the countless flesh tumors around them. All the evil spirits were sealed in the tumor. My cultivation has been sealed, so I can't stop these blood gods' illusions. This is bad. Nye Qingqing said anxiously. At this moment, a figure suddenly descended. Boom! Nye Tianba followed, closely behind. He held a blood sea passage token in his hand and flashed it at the clones of Blood God. Blood God's clones, stop! Nye Tianba shouted. You're here to see me. With a buzz, the Blood God's illusions suddenly stopped moving. Nye Tianba, are you going to turn over a new leaf and save us? Wang Ku said in surprise. Who wants to save you? Wang Ku, which eye of yours saw me trying to save you. Nya Tianba sneered. Aren't you helping us separate the blood gods from us? The dragon blood is going to refine us into blood gods. If you're not helping us by stopping the blood gods, what are you doing? Turns out that you've always been a spy who endured humiliation and lurked by dragon blood's side? Wang Ke said in surprise. Bah, you're the spy. I'm loyal to the dragon blood lord. I'll be loyal to the dragon blood lord for the rest of my life. Wang Ke, don't slander me. Although the lord can't hear you, I know that you're trying to slander me again. Nya Tianba said angrily. Ah, Wang Ke was stunned. Since when did Nya Tianba become so vigilant? Nya Tianba, what are you trying to do? Nya Qingqing frowned and looked at Nya Tianba. What am I trying to do? Hee, of course. I'm going to search your bodies to see if there's anything good on you. Nya Tianba sneered. You want to rob us? Wang Ke glared. What do you think? Nya Tianba sneered. I don't have any money on me. You know that, Wang Ke said. You don't, but the Holy Sun must have it. Nya Qingqing must have it too. Nya Tianba said expectantly. Nya Tianba, you're courting death. You want to search me? Nya Qingqing glared at Nya Tianba. Nya Qingqing, don't talk to me like a grandaunt. I don't recognize you as a grandaunt. Today is the day you die. Instead of letting someone else take your storage bracelet, why don't you give it to me? It'll be considered as leaving a legacy for the Nya family, right? Nya Tianba sneered. Don't you dare. Nya Qingqing was furious. Ha 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 ha. What's there to be afraid of? You're all crippled now. Don't I have to do whatever I say? Even if you die later, I can say it was an accident. Nya Tianba sneered. You're saying that you want to rob the dragon blood lord? Wang Ke glared. Humph, Wang Ke, don't try to set me up. You'll suffer later. Today, you'll obediently hand over everything you have. Or do you want me to do it myself? Nya Tianba said coldly. Fine, fine, fine. Wang Ke told me many times that you're an ungrateful wretch. I never believed him because you're a member of the Nya family. But today I believe him. If I don't die, I'll destroy you on behalf of the Nya family. Nya Qingqing glared. You're still so stubborn. Nya Qingqing, you're courting death. Nya Tianba glared and pounced. You dare! Zhu Hongyi shouted from the dragon egg. Boom! Ah! Nya Tianba suddenly covered his nose and retreated. The Daluo golden bowl flew back to Wang Ke. Wang Ke, you still have the Daluo golden bowl? Nya Tianba exclaimed. Yes, the Daluo golden bowl is still here. No one came to take it away, so I can't do anything about it, Wang Ke said. Catch Wang Ke for me. Catch him for me. Nya Tianba shouted, covering his nose. Whoosh! A group of blood god's illusions pounced on Wang Ke. Smack! 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 The familiar sound of slapping rang out again, and the blood god's illusions were sent flying. Nya Tianba's expression changed. This is impossible. Wasn't your cultivation sealed? Nya Qingqing and the saint also stared at Wang Ke. Your cultivation wasn't sealed? Why? Originally, the dragon blood was going to seal my dantian. At that time, I twisted my waist, and the sealing power was crooked, and it sealed my waist. Wang Ke spouted nonsense. When you're sealed, all you have to do is twist your waist. How is that possible? Nya Qingqing was shocked. Do you think the dragon blood is stupid? How could you not know that it was sealed on your waist? However, Nya Tianba believed him. If not for this reason, how could Wang Ke be fine? Wang Ke, so what if your cultivation isn't sealed? You're only in the golden core realm, and your God King's seal doesn't have any merit points. Do you think you can defeat me? Nya Tianba's expression changed. Go. Wang Ke threw the Daluo golden bowl again. Dodge. Nya Tianba twisted his head and dodged the Daluo golden bowl. Ha ha ha, it's useless. Wang Ku, die for me. Nya, Tianba laughed loudly. Be careful. Nya, Qingqing shouted. Wang Ku wanted to be careful. But Nya, Tianba was in the nascent soul realm. He was faster than him, and there was no way he could react in time. In an instant, Nya Tianba was in front of Wang Ku. In this short period of time, Wang Ku could only summon 2 turbid Zhen Yuan balls. Huh. Nya Tianba's palm landed on Wang Ku's chest. The crowd couldn't bear to watch, because this palm should have sent Wang Ku flying and vomiting blood. However, he didn't. Wang Ku stood there as if nothing had happened. Wang Ku hugged Nya Tianba's body and stuffed a turbid Zhen Yuan ball into Nya Tianba's mouth. Woo 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 woo. Nya Tianba's eyes widened as he kept whining. Nya Tianba's mind was filled with thunder, and he almost choked to death. Fortunately, Nya Tianba could still struggle, and he exerted force. Boom! Wang Ku was sent flying. Blurg! 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 Nya Tianba lay on the ground and vomited. This is... Nya Qingqing looked at Wang Ku in confusion. What did you feed Nya Tianba? Fortunately, Nya Tianba didn't eat much, and he soon regained consciousness. Wang Ku, I'm going to kill you. Nya Tianba roared. Ha ha! We still don't know who's going to kill whom. Wang Ku sneered. Wang Ku was holding a token in his hand. It was the Blood Sea Passage token that Wang Ku had snatched from Nya Tianba's hand when the latter was distracted by the stench. With this token, one would not be disturbed by the Blood Sea, and could even mobilize the Blood God's illusions to a certain extent. Catch him! Wang Ku pointed at Nya Tianba as he activated the token. What? Nya Tianba's expression changed. He saw the 20 Blood God's illusions suddenly transform into his appearance and pounce on him. No! Nya Tianba cried out in fear. Rumble! The 20 Blood God's illusions quickly beat Nya Tianba up. Soon, Nya Tianba was lying in a pool of blood. Wang Ku stepped forward and searched Nya Tianba's body. Wang Ku, I'm not going to let you go, Nya Tianba said with hatred. As if you wouldn't have let me go if I didn't do that, Wang Ku said with disdain. Wang Ku took out 2 storage bracelets and said to the Blood God's illusions, All right, let's do it! Whoosh! Suddenly, some flesh fell from the top and quickly wrapped around Nya Tianba. Soon, Nya Tianba was wrapped into a human lump and hung up. No, granduncle, save me. I can't be made into a Blood God's illusions. If the master finds out that I didn't do my job well, he'll kill me. Nya Tianba screamed. However, no one cared about Nya Tianba anymore. Nya Qingqing even turned her face away. She had saved this ingrate so many times, but now he was biting the hand that fed him. He wasn't the only descendant of the Nya family. There were many other descendants of the Nya family in Zhuxian town. Why would she save this traitor? Nya Qingqing's indifference made Nya Tianba despair. No. Unfortunately, the lump had a numbing effect. Soon, Nya Tianba fell into a deep sleep. You Blood God's illusions, protect Nya Qingqing, Zhu Hongyi's dragon egg, and the Holy Sun. Don't let anyone near them, including the Blood God's illusions. Wang Ku ordered as he activated the Blood Sea Passage token. The Blood God's illusions immediately surrounded the 3 of them respectfully. Wang Ku, where are you going? Nya Qingqing asked curiously. I'm in the Golden Core realm, and you're all in the nascent soul realm. I can't break your seals. You guys just rest here. I'll be back soon. Don't worry, I won't go out. I'll be back soon, Wang Ku said. What are you going to do? The Holy Sun asked curiously. What else? Wang Ku is so shameless. What else can he do? He's definitely going to rob the Dragon Blood's treasure vault. He's going to rob them. Zhu Hongyi, who was in the dragon egg, said disdainfully. Nya Qingqing. The Holy Sun, No wonder Wang Ke was so excited when he heard that he was going to be refined into a blood god's illusion. It turned out that he was going to rob them. Old Jew, don't be jealous. You're already in the essence soul realm. How can you be jealous of my small fortune? I exchanged my life for it. Why shouldn't I take it? Wang Ke glared at him. After saying that, Wang Ke turned around and ran away. This is a dragon egg, not an egg. Damn it, Wang Ke, do you know how to talk? If you say egg again, I'll beat you to death. Zhu Hongyi, who was in the dragon egg, cursed angrily. P.S. End of the third watch. Chapter 504. Above the blood sea, dragon blood could not be killed. Even if he was killed and exploded, he would instantly be reborn in the blood sea. This was also the reason why dragon blood did not wear a storage bracelet. Because once his body exploded, the storage bracelet would also collapse or be stolen. How could it be better to hide his things in the storage bracelet than in the blood sea? And this bubble space was not only the space to refine the blood god's sun, but also dragon blood storage space. Last time, Wang Ke had already familiarized himself with it, but this time it was still a walk in the park. So many storage bracelets, so much money. How long has it been? How did dragon blood loot it? Wang Ke looked at the treasure area in surprise. Turning his head, Wang Ke looked at the rows of sarcomas hanging not far away. So, these are the belongings of the demons on Divine Dragon Island. How long has it been? Have they all been searched? Wang Ke understood where this pile of money came from. The money belonged to these demons who were refined into blood god's son. Should he return it to them? What a joke! I didn't take it from these demons. I took it from Dragon Blood's treasury. If they lost the money, they should go to Dragon Blood to get it back. I didn't take their money. Wang Ke said. Wang Ke felt very satisfied as he stuffed the money around him into his own pocket. Suddenly, Wang Ke saw a very exquisite cabinet. Wang Ke opened the cabinet and took a look. See calming pearl? There are 4 more. Ha ha ha, this is a good thing. Wang Ke said excitedly. He took out a storage bracelet and put it in the exquisite cabinet. One must know that Wang Ke, who used to run away, was not even willing to leave toilet paper for his enemies. How could he let go of anything that could be taken away? I have so many people to feed. How can I waste them? Wang Ke stared at him and got busy. This dragon's blood is crazy. You can't put money and treasures together. One here, one here, one here. You made me run here and there. Bah! Wang Ke was running around gloomily. After running 1 lap, Wang Ke looked like he had gained a lot of weight. But when they arrived, they found that Zhu Hongyi's dragon egg was glowing red. Holy Sun, this is the true essence blood that we found. Drink some first to replenish yourself. Wang Ke took out a box of true essence blood and fed it to the Holy Sun. Buzz! The Zhu Hongyi dragon egg glowed brighter and brighter, even emitting a burst of flames. Old Nya, what happened to old Zhu? Is he going to roast himself? Wang Ke said in astonishment. Wang Ke, don't talk nonsense if you don't understand. Zhu Hongyi said angrily from within the dragon egg. What's wrong with you? Wang Ke asked curiously. He's collecting the fire dragon's primordial spirit. Nya, Ching Ching explained. Fire dragon's primordial spirit? Wasn't it refined into the body by the dragon bone? Wang Ke asked curiously. I have a backup plan that can summon back the fire dragon's primordial spirit. Zhu Hongyi said. Summon back the fire dragon's primordial spirit? Old Zhu, you really did something. I thought you were joking. Wang Ke glared. Who's joking? The fire dragon's primordial spirit has already been completely refined by me. The reason why the dragon bone could not completely refine back then was because I had a backup plan. As long as I summon, the fire dragon's primordial spirit can return to my body very quickly. Zhu Hongyi said confidently. Then this time, isn't the dragon blood going to suffer a double loss? Wang Ke said in astonishment. I can already sense the fire dragon's primordial spirit. Zhu Hongyi said agitatedly from within the dragon egg. Wang could notice that the Holy Sun's expression was somewhat bad. Holy Sun, don't be sad. The dragon bone has already been killed by the dragon blood. The dragon bone has always abused you in the past. It's not worth being sad over the death of such a person. If you really feel bad in your heart, just go back and hate the dragon blood. Wang Ke said. The Holy Sun drank the true essence blood and felt a little better at this moment. Seeing Wang Ke comforting him, he smiled bitterly and said, I know who is good to me and who is bad to me. I know all about it. Thank you, Wang Ke. My condolences. Wang Ke patted the Holy Sun's shoulder. Fire Dragon's primordial spirit, come. Zhu Hongyi yelled. In an instant, the fire above the dragon egg burst into flames. At this moment, Wang Ke held the blood sea passage token in his hand and looked at the 20 blood god suns in front of him. Quick, rescue all the demons in the sarcomas, Wang Ke ordered. Whoosh! Immediately, the group of blood god suns quickly took action. One by one, the sarcomas were quickly cut open. The first person fell to the ground and immediately woke up. Blood, there's so much blood. Help. Leader, wake up. We're saved. We're saved. Where is this? It's the hall leader, deputy hall leader Wang, and the Holy Sun? Hall leader. The group of demons who were rescued immediately seemed to have found their backbone and were excited. Obviously, the fear of being shrouded in the blood sea had left a psychological shadow in everyone's hearts. Don't disturb Zhu Hongyi. He's channeling his energy, Wang Ke yelled. Yes, the group of demons replied. What are you waiting for? Hurry up and rescue the others. What are you all doing here? Hurry up and move, Wang Ke immediately shouted. Yes. The group of demons immediately joined in. As more and more people were rescued, the rescue speed increased exponentially. At this moment, the battle above the blood sea came to an abrupt end. Dragon Blood and the Dragon Bone Avatar were originally bombarding Amethyst's primordial spirit avatar from both sides. Suddenly, the Dragon Bone Avatar trembled. What's going on? Why is my avatar showing signs of collapsing? Dragon Blood exclaimed. Boom! With a loud bang, the two sides separated from each other. Dragon Blood immediately pounced on the Dragon Bone Avatar. Amethyst also looked at the Dragon Bone Avatar in surprise. She saw a large amount of flames coming out of the Dragon Bone Avatar. The flames were extremely fierce, as if they were going to burn the Avatar. Roar! The primordial spirit of the fire dragon roared from the Dragon Bone Avatar. The primordial spirit of the fire dragon was swimming on the Dragon Bone Avatar's back, as if it was going to leave the body at any moment. Why is this happening? The Dragon Bone Avatar's body is collapsing? The primordial spirit of the fire dragon is out of control? That's impossible, Dragon Blood exclaimed. Amethyst stared at Dragon Blood. Why are you suddenly screaming? Do you still want to fight? Dragon Blood patted the Dragon Bone Avatar with both hands as if to help it subdue the primordial spirit of the fire dragon. But in the next moment, when the Dragon Bone Avatar was in trouble, the familiar pain came again. It was like hair being pulled out, causing Dragon Blood's hair to stand on end. Blood God's Avatar. Something happened to my Blood God's Avatar? Who is it? Who is destroying my Blood God's Avatar? Is it Wang Ke? Dragon Blood's expression changed. Wang Ke's agitated expression from before suddenly flashed across Dragon Blood's mind. Dragon Blood immediately felt that something was wrong. Bastard, Nie Tianba, what are you doing? I told you to go down and watch them. What are you doing? Roar. Dragon Blood let out a roar. Dragon Blood wanted to rush down, but the Dragon Bone Avatar was about to collapse. He had spent so much effort to obtain this avatar, and now it was about to collapse? All blood gods, go down and stop Wang Ke quick! Dragon Blood roared. Bam! 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 Unfortunately, it was too late. The blood god's illusions quickly collapsed and exploded one after another, turning into pools of blood and disappearing. Amethyst's eyes widened at the sight. Dragon blood, what's wrong with you? Why did you collapse in the middle of the fight? Amethyst had a strange look on her face. You're the one who collapsed. Dragon Crow, I won't let you have an easy time. Dragon blood Roar cursed. Amethyst glared at him. Say that again, and I'll slap you. Dragon blood. I'm already in a terrible fix. If you come over again, won't I be in trouble? Enduring the anger, the dragon blood used all its strength to stabilize the dragon bone body. Unfortunately, it was useless. The dragon bone body was burning crazily. In the blink of an eye, the body collapsed and only the skeleton was left. The skeleton was being burned by the fire dragon's primordial spirit, and it was about to turn into ashes. Oh. The fire dragon's essence spirit struggled as if it wanted to burrow into the depths of the blood sea. What? The fire dragon's essence spirit is rebelling because there's something in the blood sea? Not good, I know, bastard. Long Shui roared, dragging the skeleton and the fire dragon's essence spirit. The dragon blood rushed into the depths of the blood sea. Where do you think you're going? Amethyst shouted coldly. The Buddha's avatar slammed its palm into the blood sea. Huh. A tunnel was blasted open in the blood sea. Amethyst chased after it. Almost at the same time, Amethyst and Dragon Blood arrived at the bubble. The moment they entered, Dragon Blood's eyes widened. Everyone here was awake. All the demons were protecting Wang Ku, the saint, Nye Qingqing, and the dragon egg, Zhu Hongyi. Zhu Hongyi's body was covered in flames, and it seemed to be resonating with the fire dragon's essence spirit in its hand. Zhu Hongyi, you're the one who destroyed my avatar. Dragon Blood roared. I'm just retrieving my own fire dragon's essence spirit. Didn't Wang Ke tell you before? He told me to tamper with the fire dragon's essence spirit. You knew I did it, but you still wanted to refine it into your body. Serves you right. Zhu Hongyi said coldly from the dragon egg. Long Shui looked at Wang Ke fiercely. Old Zhu, you're not being nice. Dragon blood is causing you trouble. Why are you dragging his hatred onto me? You're the one who activated the fire dragon's essence spirit. I didn't get anything out of it. Why are you using me as a shield? I'm innocent. Wang Ke shouted. Wang Ke, it's you. Dragon Blood roared and was about to pounce. Boom! Zi Bufan immediately appeared in front of Long Shui and blocked Long Shui. Dragon Blood, you're heartless too. You believe everything Zhu Hongyi says? I warned you before Zhu Hongyi attacked you, but you didn't listen. Now you're blaming me? I warned you and now you're in trouble. Instead of thanking me, you're blaming me. What kind of logic is this? Wang Ke glared. Dragon Blood's face turned red with anger. Roar! Hong! With a loud bang, the fire dragon's essence, spirit, broke through the skeleton and rushed towards Zhu Hongyi's dragon egg. Bastard, you took away the sky demon in the dragon bone? You want to run? Come back! Dragon Blood's expression changed as he tried to grab it. However, Zibu Fan instantly stepped forward. Hong! With a loud bang, Zibu Fan activated the power of the Dharma form of Gautama Buddha and blasted Long Shui back. The fire dragon's essence, spirit, rushed towards Zhu Hongyi's dragon egg. Boom! As soon as the fire dragon's essence, spirit, entered the dragon egg, it burst into flames. Give me back my fire dragon's essence, spirit. Give me back the sky demon in the dragon bone. Dragon Blood screamed. Boom! Amethyst stood in front of Dragon Blood once again. Crack! 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 Suddenly, a crack appeared on the dragon egg, as if Zhu Hongyi was about to break out of its shell. P.S. First update. Chapter 505. Bam! The remaining skeleton of the dragon bone turned into powder and dissipated into nothingness. With Amethyst's interference, dragon blood could not reach the fire dragon's primordial spirit. Dragon blood, that's enough. You had a large number of blood god's clones and dragon bones, but you couldn't do anything to me. Now, do you think you can still take back the fire dragon's primordial spirit? It wasn't yours in the first place. Amethyst roared, glaring. Bam! Once again, Long Shui separated his palm from Zibufan. Only then did he forcefully calm himself down. Looking at the dragon egg guarded by countless demons, Dragon Blood clenched his fists tightly. After the fire dragon, primordial spirit poured into the dragon egg. Cracks appeared on it. Amidst the flames, the dragon egg's shell slowly peeled off, revealing a man covered in flames. Zhu Hongyi was free. Waves of primordial spirit aura burst out, forcing the demons around him to retreat. Old Zhu, stop posing. You're still naked. There are so many people around. Don't you feel embarrassed? Wang Ke glared. Zhu Hongyi glared back. Shut up. Amethyst reached out and wrapped a huge cloak around Zhu Hongyi. Bam! Zhu Hongyi wrapped the cloak around himself and slowly retracted his aura. The flames on his body disappeared. Why? Why can you summon the fire dragon's primordial spirit? The dragon's bones are made of hellfire. Why can you take back the fire dragon's primordial spirit that has already been refined? Why? Dragon Blood asked, unwilling to give up. Because Zhu Hongyi also has the hellfire physique. Nie Qingqing said in a low voice. What? Dragon Blood's expression changed. Amethyst and Zhu Hongyi were also confused. Clearly, even Zhu Hongyi himself did not know. Ah! Zhu Hongyi suddenly clutched his head. Zhu Hongyi, are you okay? Amethyst asked. It's nothing. I'm just a little dizzy. Maybe I'm not used to refining this sky demon seed. Zhu Hongyi frowned. When I first smelted the sky demon, there was indeed an adaptation process. I was the same back then, but with your cultivation, you wouldn't be clutching your head in pain, would you? Amethyst asked curiously. I'm fine. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine in a while. Zhu Hongyi rubbed his head. Only Nie Qingqing had an anxious look on her face. Old Dog Morong was right. The hellfire physique had refined the fire dragon primordial spirit. This was adding fire to fire. It was the hellfire soul burning. It wasn't because he was a sky demon. Boom! Zhu Hongyi helped Nie Qingqing remove the seal on her body. Don't worry. Haha, I'm fine. Not only did I obtain the fire dragon origin spirit, I also refined the sky demon seed and became an innate demon. Zhu Hongyi laughed. Nie Qingqing smiled bitterly. Haha, I've done so much, but all of it went to you? Why? Weren't you all dragged down by the blood god's illusions? Why didn't you all become the blood god's illusions? If you were, you wouldn't have destroyed my avatar. Why? Dragon Blood said angrily. Amidst his anger, Dragon Blood suddenly saw the Blood Sea Passage token in Wang Ke's hand. Didn't I give it to Nie Tianba? Why would this token be in your hands? Dragon Blood cried out in shock. Ask him yourself. Wang Ke pointed at the last tumor. Dragon Blood waved his hand. Boom! The tumor suddenly collapsed, and Nie Tianba tumbled to the ground. My lord, you're back. That's great. Quick, quick. Wang Ke took my token. Nie Tianba shouted. But in the next moment, Nie Tianba realized that everyone was looking at him. Let me ask you, why is the token in Wang Ke's hands? Didn't I ask the blood god's illusions to drag them down and refine them into the blood god's illusions? Why aren't they refined into the blood god's illusions? But you are. Dragon Blood said angrily. They? Nie Tianba's face changed and cold sweat broke out on his forehead. Speak. Dragon Blood roared. It's Wang Ke. He wasn't sealed. Nie Tianba said in horror. Nie Tianba. Did you forget to tell me that when the blood god's illusions were about to refine us, you stopped them? You wanted to search us and rob us of our belongings. That's why we weren't refined on the spot. Wang Ke said in a deep voice. It was you? You stopped the blood god's illusions from refining them? You stopped them? Dragon Blood said coldly. If Wang Ke and the others had been refined into the blood god's illusions, then he wouldn't be in such a sorry state. Everything would be different. It's all Nie Tianba's fault. Master, His Majesty's cultivation wasn't sealed. You sealed it on his waist. When I was fighting with him, he used his stench to stink me. When I wasn't paying attention, he snatched the token you gave me. You can't blame me, Nie Tianba said in horror. Dragon Blood wasn't interested in knowing how Nie Tianba managed to steal his token. All he knew was that he had victory in his grasp, but it was all ruined by Nie Tianba. Everything was ruined by Nie Tianba. Nie Tianba, you're courting death. Dragon Blood's body emitted a murderous aura. Master, you can't blame me. You sealed Wang Ke's waist. You can't blame me, Nie Tianba shouted in horror. However, Long Shui didn't care at all. Instead, he sent a palm strike toward Nie Tianba. Nie Tianba's face was filled with horror as he turned around and ran. Grandaunt, save me! Grandaunt, save me! Nie Tianba shouted in horror. Not far away, Nie Qingqing turned her head away. Clearly, she had no intention of saving him. At that moment, Nie Tianba suddenly realized that he had given up on a backer who would protect him in exchange for a fickle backer. Did he deserve it? No. Nie Tianba screamed in fear. Even though Nie Tianba's cultivation was at the original infant realm, he exploded under Dragon Blood's palm strike. Blood splattered everywhere. However, Zhu Hongyi waved his hand and sent the blood flying away. Wang Ke looked at Nie Tianba's death and sighed softly. Nie Tianba didn't want his future and chose to be an ungrateful wretch. Who could he blame? Ungrateful wretches never die a good death. Dragon Blood, do you still want to fight? Amethyst said coldly with the thunder scepter in her hand. Zhu Hongyi took a step forward, her body shrouded in flames. Dragon Blood was furious when he saw the two primordial soul realm cultivators closing in on him. Zhu Hongyi, Amethyst, Wang Ke, just you wait. I won't let this go. Dragon Blood roared. Boom! Dragon Blood flipped his hand, and the blood sea around him churned up huge waves that surged towards everyone. Humph! Amethyst snorted coldly. The Buddha's Dharma form suddenly appeared in front of everyone. The Buddha clasped his hands together, and a powerful aura surged towards the waves. The waves were ferocious, but they seemed to be falling. Soon, the blood sea seeped into the ground and slowly disappeared. Sect leader, why didn't you make Dragon Blood stay? Wang Ke asked anxiously. You and Zhu Hongyi aren't afraid of Dragon Blood anymore. Dragon Blood will come back and take revenge on me. We can't make him stay. As long as the blood sea doesn't dry up, the blood demon won't die. If you continue fighting, it will only cause your divine dragon island to crumble. Zibufan said, but we're just going to watch him run away. Wang Ke said gloomily, I'll take care of him after I master the sky demon seed that I just got. Zhu Hongyi said in a low voice. Clearly, he hadn't mastered the sky demon seed that he just got. Forget it. I won't count on you guys. I'll kill him myself next time. Wang Ke frowned gloomily. Zhu Hongyi, Nie Qingqing. Is this your usual bragging? Are you bragging again? What are you looking at? Go and take care of Divine Dragon Island. Zhu Hongyi yelled at his subordinates. Yes. The demons immediately got busy. Holy Sun, how are you doing? Amethyst stepped forward. I'm not dead yet. The Holy Sun smiled weakly. Hierarch, although that dragon's blood is loathsome, could what he said be true? Wang Ke asked with a frown. What truth? What he said about the Dragon Emperor. Amethyst said in a low voice, "Yes, I know you're loyal to the Dragon Emperor. But what about the Holy Sun?" Dragon Blood didn't say much, but I think I heard him say that even the Holy Sun is a pawn of the Dragon Emperor. Shouldn't you think about the Holy Sun? Wang Ke said, "Impossible, Wang Ku. I said it's impossible. I owe the Dragon Emperor a lot. Why would he harm me? Wang Ku, how's the preparation of the blood of the mortals coming along?" Amethyst asked in a low voice. At most a month, we should be able to collect them all. My subordinates are quite efficient. Wang Ke said, "Then send the blood of the mortals to the Dragon Immortal Town in a month. I'll open the seal for the Dragon Emperor there." Amethyst said in a low voice, "What? Dragon Immortal Town? What a coincidence!" Wang Ke was shocked. Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Li'er are looking for treasure there. I'm going to meet up with them. Your Dragon Emperor's seal is there too? How could ordinary people know about the Dragon Emperor's seal? Every 10 years, the dragon chi will leak out from there. Do you really think it's normal? It's the Dragon Emperor sending us a signal. I didn't have the ability before, but now that I do, I'll release the Dragon Emperor." Amethyst said in a low voice. All right," Wang Ke said with a strange look on his face. At that moment, a group of demons carrying a giant snake flew over. "Leader, I'm late. You left in a hurry just now," and the Snake King suddenly fainted. "We brought him here." One of the demons said respectfully, "The Snake King is poisoned? That's serious." Amethyst looked at the Snake King in shock. The Snake King's mouth was swollen and his face was purple. Now his eyes were empty and he looked hopeless. Wang Ke walked up to him. "Wake up, Snake King." The Snake King trembled as if he was awakened. "Blurg, blurg, blurg. Wang Ke, you've done this to me. How much foul gas did you put in that box? I helped you so much, but you've done this to me. Blurg." The Snake King vomited as soon as he woke up. He saw the Snake King spit out a box. Inside the box were a bunch of storage bracelets. Wang Ke immediately picked up the storage bracelets and checked them before putting them away. "Snake King, of course I have to set up some obstacles for the things I've placed in your possession. Who told you to bite the box? Serves you right." Wang Ke glared at him. "Blurg, you don't believe me?" The Snake King vomited in despair. "Didn't you prove it with your actions? If you didn't open the box, would you have been poisoned? This is already good enough. If you had opened the second layer, you wouldn't have woken up for 10 days and 10 nights. Wang Ke glared at him. "You, Blurg!" The Snake King vomited as he looked at Wang Ke. "Did you cause the Snake King to faint?" Amethyst looked at Wang Ke strangely. It's nothing, leader. The Snake King and I are old friends. We were just playing around." Wang Ke laughed. The Snake King continued to vomit as he rolled his eyes. "Who's your old friend?" "Blurg. I'm just trying to steal some of your money, and you're guarding against me?" "Blurg." Amethyst and the others looked at him strangely. But since the Snake King did not say anything, the others did not say anything either. "Holy Sun, let's go." Amethyst wanted to leave with the Holy Sun. Now that Zhu Hongyi had obtained the Dragon Bone, the first Sky Demon Seed, he would no longer be interested in the second-generation Demon Seed. If he continued to talk about it, he would become a laughingstock for Nye Qingqing. Amethyst did not want to stay here. "Amethyst, can you stay on Divine Dragon Island for a few days?" Nye Qingqing suddenly asked. Amethyst raised an eyebrow at Nye Qingqing. "Didn't Nye Qingqing hate it when I came to Divine Dragon Island? What's wrong with her today? She wants me to stay on Divine Dragon Island for a few days? Is she trying to tear me apart?" Zhu Hongyi looked worried. Only Wang Ke knew what Nye Qingqing was up to. Nye Qingqing was going to say goodbye to Zhu Hongyi. Was she afraid that Zhu Hongyi would lose control and wanted him and Amethyst to hold her back? Wang Ke's expression changed. "No way. Nye Qingqing, you're not going to set me up, are you? You want me to be the bad guy? P.S. Second update. Chapter 506. A few days later, at Divine Dragon Island, Divine Dragon Palace, Zhu Hongyi was holding a letter in his hand, glaring at Wang Ku with a ferocious expression. Zi Bufan, who was standing at the side, was surprised. Old Zhu, can you not look at me so fiercely? I'm just a messenger. I've been unlucky for 8 lifetimes to have to deliver this letter. It's none of my business. Why are you looking at me so fiercely? Wang Ke shouted gloomily. What's going to happen has happened. This Nye Qingqing really doesn't treat me as an outsider. She's doing her job. Damn it, I'm innocent. A few days ago, Qing asked the leader to stay at Divine Dragon Island to teach me how to use the Sky Demon. She even said that she would be in seclusion for a while. That's why I wasn't on guard and discussed the use of the Sky Demon with the leader. I haven't seen Qing for a few days, so she left a few days ago. Wang Ku, you knew about it, didn't you? Zhu Hongyi said with red eyes. Read the letter. Nye Qingqing told you not to get angry at me. If you get angry at me, you can curse Nye Qingqing to meet with an unexpected disaster outside. You have to calm down. For the sake of Nye Qingqing's safety, you have to calm down. Wang Ke cried out. Zhu Hongyi's face darkened and turned red with anger. How could Nye Qingqing write such a sentence? It must be that bastard Wang Ke who taught her. Damn it! How could he teach Qingqing to write such a sentence? Should I get angry at you or not? Hellfire physique, fire dragon primordial spirit? No wonder people with the hellfire physique often die suddenly when they're strong. Your physique. Amethyst said with an ugly expression. I don't care about the hellfire physique. I'm fine now. I'll be fine. Wang Ku, take me to the old dog Morong. I want to get Qing back. Zhu Hongyi glared at Wang Ku. Old Zhu, come down first. Nye Qingqing is doing this for your own good. Also, sect leader, help me persuade him. Before Nye Qingqing left, she repeatedly asked me to ask for your help. Look at old Zhu's condition. It's like he has rabies. Wang Ke shouted. Amethyst's expression was conflicted. The demonic snow mountain is not a good place. Nye Qingqing knows about it too. For Zhu Hongyi, she risked her life to go there. I used to think that Nye Qingqing was not good enough for Zhu Hongyi. Now I know that I was wrong. Snow Demon Mountain? That place is very dangerous. Wang Ku, if you don't take me to the old dog Morong, I'll go there myself. Zhu Hongyi said coldly. After that, Zhu Hongyi felt dizzy and held his head. Zhu Hongyi. Amethyst anxiously supported Zhu Hongyi. Look, you're already like this, and you still won't let Nye Qingqing go. You're asking for death. Wang Ku advised. Who's asking for death? Even if I die, I don't want Qing to be in danger. Zhu Hongyi glared. It's easy for you to die. But have you thought about what will happen after you die? Wang Ke asked. After I die? Yeah. What do you think Nye Qingqing will do after she sees you dead? Wang Ke asked. Zhu Hongyi's expression turned ugly. There's nothing hard to guess. There are only 2 outcomes. 1, she'll die with you. 2, she'll find another man to marry. Which outcome do you prefer? Wang Ke asked. Zhu Hongyi's expression darkened. First, she'll die with you. Aren't you pushing Nye Qingqing into the fire pit? It's fine if you die, but you're dragging Nye Qingqing down with you. What's the point? Nye Qingqing had a slim chance of survival when she went to Snow Demon Mountain. Are you going to kill it? Wang Ke asked. Zhu Hongyi's expression turned ugly. Second, Nye Qingqing will find another man to marry? Yeah. So you brought Nye Qingqing back just to make yourself a cuckold? Are you crazy? Wang Ke scolded. Zhu Hongyi looked at Wang Ku with a dark expression. How could you describe it like that? So old Zhu, relax. Don't act like you're dying all the time. Look at me. I don't even have a girlfriend now, but I'm still living happily. Of course. I'd be happier if I had a girlfriend. What I mean is you're a man. Don't act like you're dying all the time. You're the church master of a magic church. Can't you set a good example for everyone? Wang Ke glared. You're the one acting like you're dying all the time. Zhu Hongyi glared. Am I not? You were just short of crying, throwing a tantrum, and threatening to hang yourself. So sissy. Wang Ke glared. Bullshit. Wang Ke. Don't think I won't beat you if you slander me again. Zhu Hongyi roared. Hey, that's much better. Look, aren't you in a better mood now? Wang Ke said with a smile. Zhu Hongyi looked at Wang Ke with a dark expression. You *king pissed me off. How can I be in a good mood? Amethyst had a complicated expression. It's not necessarily a bad thing that Nye went to Snowfiend Mountain. If she really has a pure ice body, she might have a chance. But Zhu Hongyi, if you really can't bear to part with Nye, why don't you strengthen yourself first? If you can conquer Snowfiend Mountain, why do you want to put Nye in danger? That's why, old Zhu, you're still lacking in cultivation. Wang Ke nodded. Zhu Hongyi glared at Wang Ke, but her fists were clenched so tightly that they cracked. I know. It's all because I'm too weak. All right, I want to go into seclusion and cultivate. Zhu Hongyi took a deep breath. His expression was grim. Zhu Hongyi, Amethyst called out. However, Zhu Hongyi did not even look back. Instead, he walked toward his training room. Clang! Zhu Hongyi entered and the door slammed shut. Clearly, Zhu Hongyi had suffered a huge blow and wanted to become stronger. Amethyst was a little worried, but her eyes flashed with admiration. That's the kind of man I like. Learn from humiliation and become stronger. Wang Ke had a strange expression on his face. You, Wang Ke, are still in the golden elixir stage? When will you become stronger? Look, some of the leaders are already in the nascent soul stage. Wang Ke, you have to hurry up and cultivate, Amethyst said. Wang Ke glared at Amethyst. Sect leader, I'm already cultivating very fast. It's only been a few years, and I'm already in the 8th tier of the golden elixir stage. Fast? I'm not crazy. Why do I need to cultivate so fast? Amethyst was speechless. Is there something wrong with your head? Everyone else wants to become stronger and is rushing forward every day. Why are you dragging your feet and refusing to move forward? What can you do with your cultivation? Amethyst scoffed. What can I do? Let me ask you, how many people in the 100,000 mountains can beat me? Wang Ke glared. Amethyst was speechless. Where did you get your confidence from? How many people can beat you? How many people can beat you? I don't think there are many. You have the King of God's seal. You're not invincible in the nascent soul stage, but you're hard to beat. As for the primordial spirit stage, there are so many primordial spirit stage cultivators who want to kill you, but they can't. Why is that? Sect leader, let's not talk about those useless things. Think about what the Dragon Emperor said. Does the Dragon Emperor really want to harm you? If he does, why do you want to save the Dragon Emperor? Aren't you just making things difficult for yourself? The Holy Sun is so weak that he went into seclusion. The Dragon Emperor might want to harm the Holy Sun. Wang Ke advised. Amethyst's expression turned ugly. She shook her head. No matter what, I'll save the Dragon Emperor. The Dragon Emperor's words can't be trusted. What if it's true? Wang Ke asked. Amethyst's expression turned ugly. Think about it. Is there anyone else who can prove the Dragon Emperor's words? Or someone who knows about the Dragon Emperor's plan? Wang Ke asked curiously. There's someone who sleeps with the Dragon Emperor. His name is Emo Shiba. Back then, he was the one who tricked the Dragon Emperor into betraying the Buddhists. He was the one who tricked the Dragon Emperor into stealing the sealed sky demon from the Buddhists. He was the one who tricked the Dragon Emperor. But all these years he's gone missing. He's not a good person, but he's very powerful. He knows a lot of demonic techniques and secrets. If he helped, the Dragon Emperor would have been rescued long ago. I don't know why, but he's gone. Amethyst frowned. Emo Sheba? The Dragon Emperor's gigolo? Someone who bewitched the Dragon Emperor? Wang Ke's face stiffened, revealing a strange expression. That's right, but it's useless to tell you. You're so young. You definitely don't know him. Forget it. Don't mention it. He must have been scared away. Prepare the mortal's blood. In a month, go to the Dragon Immortal town and open the seal for the Dragon Emperor. Amethyst said. Yes. Wang Ke nodded with a strange expression. Zi Bufan left, leaving Wang Ke sitting there alone with a strange expression on his face. I know Emo Sheba, and he was killed by me. This had happened more than 10 years ago. Back then, he and Zhang Jingdao had gone to rob a tomb. In the end, they had dug up an evil spirit. Zhang Jingdao had turned around and disappeared without a trace, leaving him to face that evil spirit alone. The demon was so arrogant that he wanted to eat me. He called himself Emo Sheba. Then, his great solar undying sword protected its master for the first time and killed him. Killing Emo Sheba was one thing, but for some reason he had been plagued by bad luck. He didn't dare to run around and only dared to stay in Juxian town for 10 years. That was until Zhang Jingdao came and asked him to save Princess Serene Moon. Then he took the opportunity to become a disciple of Chen Tianyuan of the Heavenly Wolf sect. Later, when he cultivated the great solar undying technique, he realized that the reason for his bad luck was that Emo Sheba was not completely dead. He had been hiding in his body and was suppressed by the great solar undying sword. At that time, Emo Sheba was in a primordial spirit state or a spirit state. When he was suppressed, he bragged that as long as I fused with him, he would teach me an invincible technique. Bullshit. I'd be crazy to fuse with him. Using the merit I'd gained from fusing with him, I used the great solar undying sword to destroy him. Now his bad luck was gone, and he had been quite lucky these years. Emo Sheba? That's a weird name. Did he have 17 brothers before him? Now that I've killed him, will someone come after me? No, I can't tell anyone. Even if there are no 17 brothers coming after me, isn't he still Dragon Emperor's gigolo? I don't know. I don't know him. Well, it's none of my business. Who asked him to be so unlucky? Wang Ke immediately comforted himself. P.S. End of third watch. Chapter 507. Blood Crossing Temple. Fang Chen was recuperating on the bed when Emo Sanshan rushed in while holding his thigh that was still in pain. What are you doing? Didn't I tell you not to go to Blood Crossing Temple? What if the old dog Morong finds out? Fang Chen glared at Emo Sanshan. Abbot, I just returned to the Skywolf sect to recuperate and found that the old dog Morong had left. Emo Sanshan said anxiously. What? Fang Chen didn't understand. The old dog Morong seemed to have left with a woman. That woman was wrapped in a black robe, but I know it's a woman. He really left the 100,000 mountains this time. Wang Ke has no one to protect him now. Why don't you matchmake the demon-slaying alliance again? Emo Sanshan said expectantly. Fang Chen's face twitched. Again? What are you thinking? I'm still injured all over. Again? Get out, get out. Fang Chen glared angrily. Abbot, I'm telling the truth. Emo Sanshan said anxiously. Damn you. Last time, you said that the old dog Morong had left the 100,000 mountains. In the end, the old dog Morong never left. Your information is not accurate at all. Do you want to harm me again? Get out, get out, get out. Fang Chen was flustered and exasperated. Abbot, calm down. It's true this time. Emo Sanshan said anxiously. Men, beat this bastard out of here. Fang roared. Golden Crow Sect, Golden Crow Hall. Tian Shizhong, Huang Yuxian, Wu Yu Dao, and Elder Black and Elder White were all looking at a letter in front of them. After reading it, everyone took a deep breath. Everyone's eyes flashed with surprise. Is this true? Wu Yudao's eyes flashed with surprise. This is a letter from outside the 100,000 mountains. Elder White also took a deep breath. Eldest young master. Oh, eldest young master. I really underestimated you. You actually. Tian Shizhong's eyes flashed with emotion. Eldest young master is now the crown prince? Is he qualified to compete for the throne? Huang Yuxian also showed surprise. Eldest young master, you're not simple at all. What a good move. Ha ha ha. Tian Shizhong's eyes flashed with admiration. The first young master has become one of the crown princes and can compete for the throne of the human sovereign. Is the first young master writing a letter to gather helpers and ask for our help? Is that true, senior brother? Huang Yuxian asked excitedly. Tian Shizhong patted the armrest of the throne, and a look of anticipation flashed in his eyes. That's right, young master still remembers me. Then, what kind of gift should we bring to meet the eldest young master? Wu Yudao asked expectantly. A gift for young master? Huang Yuxian's face suddenly stiffened. What's wrong? Wu Yudao looked at Huang Yuxian. This time, I was asked by eldest young master's men to return to the 100,000 mountains to eradicate the love rival who seduced Zhang Lier. That love rival is Wang Ku? Eldest young master asked. Huang Yuxian's face stiffened. Tian Shizhong frowned and looked at Huang Yuxian. Does eldest young master still care about Zhang Lier? Look at the letter. Eldest young master asked us to tell this good news to Zhang Lier. Isn't it obvious that he is looking forward to meeting Zhang Lier? Eldest young master wants Zhang Lier to worship him. Eldest young master is. Huang Yuxian didn't dare to continue. Then Zhang Lier and Wang Ku. Tian Shizhong's face turned ugly. Little White, you lived in the Divine King building for a period of time. Did Wang Ku and Zhang Lier do anything to get married? Wu Yudao asked in a deep voice. I didn't see anything about them getting married. However, when I was selling my blood in the Divine King building, I often saw Wang Ku and Zhang Lier flirting with each other. The only thing missing is a spark of fire, Elder White said. Everyone in the hall. Could they still go back? Eldest young master arranged for them to protect his fiancée. Were they going to return with this answer sheet? If they went back, wouldn't they be courting death? Senior brother, what should we do now? Huang Yuxian asked anxiously. Tian Shizhong's face turned ugly. Don't talk about going back to please eldest young master. It would already be good if eldest young master didn't blame them to death. Cut the Gordian knot and take action against Wang Ku. Tian Shizhong narrowed his eyes. But, no buts. This time, there won't be any mistakes. Not only will I take action, but I will also write a letter to Zhang Lier's father and ask him to come and take Zhang Lier back. Tian Shizhong said in a deep voice. Inform the parents. That's right. Zhang Lier's father thinks highly of eldest young master. He is very supportive of arranging their marriage. I wrote in the letter that he will definitely come. Then, I will ask my senior brother to help. There won't be a problem. Tian Shizhong said in a deep voice. But we can't find Wang Ku. Huang Yuxian said anxiously. Doesn't Wu Yudao have someone in the demon sect? Didn't he send a message that Amethyst had informed all the disciples of the demon sect to gather at Dragon Immortal Town in a month? Wang Ku will definitely go. Tian Shizhong said in a deep voice. Yes. Everyone's eyes lit up. This time, we are leaving the 100,000 mountains. It's time to settle the grudge with Amethyst. Nanmingli fire? She hid it back then. Now I must get it. Tian Shizhong said in a deep voice. Yes, everyone answered. Little White, you sold blood at the God King supermarket for a while. You won't show mercy to Wang Ku, right? Tian Shizhong looked at Little White. Uncle, don't worry. I have no friendship with Wang Ku. We only have an exchange of interests. I don't know him anything. How can I show mercy to him? I will do my best to meet eldest young master as soon as possible. Elder White immediately cupped his fists and said respectfully, "Haha, good," Tian Shizhong said in satisfaction. A month later, Dragon Immortal Town. Second God King skyscraper. Wang Ke stood in the office on the top floor, looking at the huge square below with Amethyst and Zhu Hongyi. At this moment, the surroundings of the Dragon Immortal Town had already been occupied by the evil devils. There were evil devils everywhere, causing Wang Ke to have a complicated expression. At the bottom floor of Second God King skyscraper, countless special demon sect runes were being drawn with the blood of all living beings. Sect leader, is there a need to do this? The blood of all living beings. You are drawing runes around my God King skyscraper? How can I do business in this God King skyscraper? Wang Ke said with a strange expression. You still want to do business at a time like this? Amethyst glared at him. But there's no need to be so close. If you draw runes so close to my God King skyscraper, if there is any movement, my God King skyscraper will collapse. Wang Ke said with a strange expression. Who told you to build the God King skyscraper here? I told you. Every time the Dragon Gate Convention is held in 100,000 mountains, Dragon Chi will leak out here. This is the secret signal that the Dragon Emperor gave me to unlock the Dragon Emperor's seal. It's here, Amethyst said. Wang Ke was speechless. The Dragon Emperor is sealed under my God King skyscraper? If the Dragon Emperor escapes, won't my God King skyscraper collapse? Why is Second God King skyscraper so plagued with disasters? However, this concerned the sect leader and the Dragon Emperor. Wang Ke could not stop it. He could only look gloomy. Old Zhu, aren't you going into seclusion to cultivate? It's only been a month. Why are you stopping? Wang Ke looked at Zhu Hongyi. I'm done, Zhu Hongyi said in a low voice. You're done? Aren't you going to cultivate until you're strong enough to conquer Snowfiend Mountain? You're done in a month? Wang Ke's eyes widened in shock. Humph, Zhu Hongyi snorted, clearly not wanting to say more. Zhu Hongyi has reached a bottleneck. He can improve for the time being. He has mastered some of the Bone Demon's power, and his strength is on par with Long Gu's. With the Fire Dragon's primordial spirit in his body, he's stronger. If he wants to improve, he has to cultivate his own mystique territory, Amethyst explained. What kind of mystique territory? Wang Ke asked curiously. For example, the Blood Demon's Blood Sea is the Blood Demon's mystique territory. Zhu Hongyi is a Bone Demon, so he needs to cultivate his Bone Sea territory. However, he doesn't have anything to cultivate a mystique territory, Amethyst explained. Does he need oil? No, he needs polluted water? Wang Ke asked curiously. That's right, Amethyst nodded. Wang Ke had a strange look on his face. Oil was indeed a hard currency. Every Khanate demon's goal was to become an oil tycoon. There's a polluted water under the 100,000 mountains. It's right here in the Mortal District where the Dragon Emperor is sealed. There's actually a huge polluted water. When the Dragon Emperor is freed, we can ask the Dragon Emperor to give us some polluted water so that Zhu Hongyi can improve. Amethyst said, So, Zhu Hongyi is here to claim credit and ask for rewards. Wang Ke asked curiously, When the Dragon Emperor is freed, he'll definitely reward you generously. When that happens, you won't miss out on anything. Amethyst said, Haha, that's great. Wang Ke's eyes lit up. Even if he didn't get much money, he could still become an oil tycoon. The rune of the blood of all living beings will definitely be able to break the seal. Right now, we need to guard this place and not let anyone disturb us. Everything will be decided after the Dragon Emperor is freed. Amethyst said, Yes, sir, the two answered. The rune below was not something that could be drawn in a short period of time. Wang Ke knew that the Dragon Emperor was about to be freed. He also knew that King of Gods Building No. 2 was going to be destroyed. He immediately went downstairs to arrange for his subordinates to evacuate. Fortunately, Tong Anan was very efficient at his job. Everything was proceeding in an orderly manner. Tong Anan. Wang Ke called out, "Here, boss." Tong Anan immediately came forward. "Have you seen Zhang Jingdao and the others?" Wang Ke frowned. Zhang Jingdao, Zhang Xinshu, and Zhang Lier, who looked like a cocoon, came to Dragon Immortal Town to look for treasure. How long had it been? Had they found anything? Where were they? About a month ago. They seemed to be looking for something in Dragon Immortal Town, but there was no more news about them. I've already sent people to investigate. They seem to be gone. Tong Anan said with a strange expression. Gone? Why is it gone? Wang Ke frowned. They were just looking for treasure. Why did they have to be so secretive? At that moment, a few demons walked over with a man in a black robe. "Why are you here?" Tong Anan looked at the demons in confusion. "It's me. I asked them to bring me here secretly." A voice came from the black robe. "Zhang Jingdao." Wang Ke stared. "Are you not afraid of dying? The demon sex leader and hall leader are upstairs. Weren't you afraid of dying? Why did you suddenly barge in? Wang Ke, quick! Save them! Zhang Lier and Zhang Jingdao can't come out." Zhang Jingdao said anxiously, "What's going on? I still have to open the seal to save the Dragon Emperor. What are you doing at this juncture? Where have you been for the past month?" Wang Ke stared in confusion. "It's all because of my grandfather's treasure. We didn't expect it to be so deceptive. We were trapped for a month. I was lucky to escape because I had a treasure. The two of them are in trouble." Zhang Jingdao said anxiously, "What treasure? Don't you only have that Shaoyin fan? You're still setting up the formation in Sky Wolf Sect. How did you get another treasure?" Wang Ke stared. Zhang Jingdao's face stiffened. "Can you stop thinking about the things in my pocket and talk about Zhang Xinshu and Zhang Lier first? They're still trapped inside." Sorry. It's a professional habit. You said they're trapped? What do you mean? Don't tell me you dug a hole under Dragon Immortal Town and found the Dragon Emperor?" Wang Ke stared in shock. P.S. First update. Chapter 508. Dragon Immortal Town in an inn. Tian Shizhong, Huang Yuxian, Wu Yudao, Elder Black, and Elder White stared at the surroundings of Divine King Building No. 2 from afar. Countless evil spirits were guarding it, and countless runes of all life's blood were drawn on the ground. Amethyst, Zhu Hongyi, and Wang Ke are all in that building. Tian Shizhong narrowed his eyes. "Senior brother, I heard that they are going to open the seal and release the Dragon Emperor. Such a big matter." Huang Yuxian said worriedly, "It has nothing to do with us. I also mentioned this matter in the letter I sent to Zhang Lier's father. This should be his urgent matter. Furthermore, do you think Zhang Tianshir's seal is that easy to break?" Tian Shizhong said solemnly, "Yes. Watch closely. There might be a big commotion today." Tian Shizhong sneered. "What big commotion?" Huang Yuxian asked in confusion. "Other than us, there's another primordial spirit realm hiding." Tian Shizhong narrowed his eyes. "Another one? Who?" Huang Yuxian asked curiously. "Dragon blood," Tian Shizhong said solemnly. "Ah!" everyone exclaimed in surprise. "When the sandpiper and clam fight, the fisherman benefits. We will be the fishermen. Let them fight. It will be best if they fight to the death," Tian Shizhong said solemnly. "All right," the group of people responded. That is, Wang Ke, and that fatty came out of Divine King Building No. 2. Wu Yudao suddenly narrowed his eyes and exclaimed in surprise. Everyone was puzzled. They saw Wang Ke and a fatty in black robe sneaking out from the back door of Divine King Building. "That fatty is Zhang Jingdao." Elder White suddenly narrowed his eyes. "Oh," Elder Black asked curiously. "I remember. when Marshal Uncle Wu and I were imprisoned in Divine King Building Number 1. Zhang Jingdao interrogated us for a long time. I remember his build clearly. Elder White said, "They are about to open the seal. Where are they going?" Wu Yudao exclaimed in surprise. Tian Shizhong also had a strange expression on his face. "Senior brother, we must give an explanation to the eldest young master. Wang Ke has finally appeared alone. This is a heaven-sent opportunity. Let's go and get rid of him," Huang Yuxian said excitedly. Tian Shizhong had a strange expression on his face when he saw Wang Ku and Li Wuyo flying out of the Dragon Immortal Town and towards a forest. Here, the show was about to begin. The Dragon Emperor's blood was lurking in the dark. Amethyst wanted to open the Dragon Emperor's seal. It was obvious that something big was about to happen. He was still waiting for the snipe and the clam to fight. So what was Wang Ke trying to do? "I won't be going. You guys go and take a look," Tian Shizhong said solemnly. "All right, then we'll follow them. If there's any situation that I can't handle, I'll send a signal to ask senior brother for help," Huang Yuxian said. "All right." Tian Shizhong nodded. Huang Yuxian, along with Wu Yudao and the Black and White Elders, immediately chased after them. Outside the Dragon Immortal Town, Wang Ke was flying quickly with Zhang Jingdao. "Zhang Jingdao, what's the situation with you guys? For the past month, shouldn't you be looking for treasure in the Dragon Immortal Town? Why are you trapped?" Wang Ke had a strange expression on his face. "We can't find the treasure. We've been looking for it for many days. We can't even find it with our divine sense. This place is so big, we don't even know where to dig a hole." Zhang Jingdao said anxiously, "Then you can go to the Snake King and ask its baby snakes to see if they can dig a tunnel for you." Wang Ke said, "Ah." Zhang Jingdao's face stiffened. "Why didn't I think of that? What's the situation with you guys now?" Wang Ke stared at them. "We've been looking for it for a few days, but couldn't find it. Then I thought of that ancient tomb. After all, that place is very strange, and it's near the Dragon Immortal Town. I suggested that we go and take a look. Maybe that strange ancient tomb is the place we're looking for." Zhang Jingdao said, "Which ancient tomb?" Wang Ke curiously asked. "It's the place where we dug up the corpse of an evil spirit after robbing the tomb. In the end, the evil spirit resurrected and wanted to eat us. Later on, you were plagued by misfortune for 10 years in that ancient tomb. Do you still remember that evil spirit?" Zhang Jingdao said, "Mo Shiba? That ancient tomb? How did you guys go there? It's very messy inside." Wang Ke said in astonishment, At that time we thought that since you could escape from that ancient tomb, us 3 nascent soul realm cultivators would be just like playing around. So we gave it a try. In the end, once we entered, it was like walking into a maze. We couldn't get out. They were still trapped inside." Zhang Jingdao said gloomily, "I can get out, but it doesn't mean that you can also get out." Wang Ke stared at them. "At that time, I killed Mo Shiba. Mo Shiba was frightened and wanted to escape. He pointed out the way for me. You guys are courting death." As they spoke, the 2 of them arrived at the mouth of a mountain. Moving aside a large rock, he immediately saw a pitch-black hole. Seeing this cave, Zhang Jingdao trembled while Wang Ke's expression was complicated. He didn't expect that after so many years he would come again. "Wang Ke, I'm scared," Zhang Jingdao said worriedly. "Get lost. Why weren't you scared when you went in? Now you're pretending to be scared because you want to walk behind me, right? Dream on. You caused this disaster. You walk in front." Wang Ke stared at him. Zhang Jingdao's face stiffened. "Do you have any sympathy?" "No, hurry up." Wang Ke kicked Zhang Jingdao's butt. "Mother of asterisk her." Zhang Jingdao stepped into the cave gloomily. Wang Ke cautiously followed behind. Although he was sure that Mo Shiba was dead, who knew what other strange things there might be? It was better to be careful. The 2 of them quickly disappeared into the cave. At this time, Huang Yuxian, Wu Yudao, and the two black and white elders arrived. Everyone looked at the dark cave in front of them with ugly expressions. What's going on? Amethyst is about to open the Dragon Emperor's seal, and Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao still want to rob a tomb? Wu Yudao said with a strange expression. This cave seems to be very deep. My divine sense can't see through it. Should we go in? Wu Yudao asked. We're already here. How can we leave? Wang Ku is rarely alone. If we don't kill him now, when will we? How do we explain this to the young master? Huang Yuxian said, Okay. Everyone nodded their heads and stepped into the cave. It was pitch black inside the cave. However, after walking for a while, there seemed to be a glimmer of light. Wang Ku, look, there are 3 forks in the road. Zhang Jingdao said, Nonsense. It's not like it's your first time here. This ancient tomb is like a lunatic, and there's even a maze. Didn't we walk through it once a decade ago? Let's keep going. Why don't you walk in front? Zhang Jingdao looked at Wang Ku. Didn't you escape from there twice already? What's there to be afraid of? Wang Ku glared at him. I'm afraid that there will be demons and monsters, Zhang Jingdao said worriedly. Trust me, there's no more. I've already killed that demon. Don't worry, Wang Ku said, as soon as Wang Ku finished speaking. Roar! Like a ferocious beast, it pounced and bit Zhang Jingdao's arm. What is this? Wang Ku, didn't you say there's no more? What is this thing? Bastard die! Zhang Jingdao exclaimed. Boom! Suddenly, Zhang Jingdao sent the ferocious beast flying. It slammed into the wall of the cave and blood splattered everywhere. What's that? Wang Ku said in surprise. How could there be something in this tomb? Zhang Jingdao swallowed his saliva and walked forward. He saw a huge rat. The rat's neck was broken and it could not move. However, its eyes were red, as if it was choosing people to eat. Not only did it bare its teeth at the 2 of them, but it also had no skin. Its flesh and blood were exposed, and even some of its bones were exposed. It was incomparably fierce and bloodthirsty. What is this thing? Resident Evil, a zombie rat? Wang Ku said in surprise. Zombie rat? Zhang Jingdao said in surprise. Zombie rat? What's a zombie rat? Wang Ku asked curiously. Outside the 100,000 mountains, ghost qi and corpse qi are rampant. In some pure yin places, after being surrounded by ghost qi, corpse qi, and yin qi for many years, they will condense some zombie essence. If this zombie essence is absorbed by a monster, it will make the monster's body incomparably tyrannical. They will not be afraid of pain or death. They will become invincible killing machines. Of course, they will also become irritable and bloodthirsty. Only a few monsters can stay awake, Zhang Jingdao explained. Zombie essence? Isn't this something that harms monsters? He's turned into a zombie. Wang Ku's eyes widened in shock. No, you don't understand. Zombie essence not only harms monsters, but it can also make monsters countless times stronger. It is a treasure that countless monsters fight for because every monster is confident that they will be able to stay awake. As long as they are awake, they will be a great monster king, Zhang Jingdao said. Zombie essence is a good thing, Wang Ku said in surprise. However, why would there be zombie essence in the 100,000 mountains? This is a regulated mineral deposit in the outside world. You can't even buy it, Zhang Jingdao said with a frown. Regulated mineral deposit? Is it that precious? Wang Ku said in surprise. Speaking of which, do you still remember your first girlfriend, Princess Serene Moon? Do you still remember where she came from? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. Serene Moon? She came from the corpse ghost imperial court? Wang Ku's expression changed. That's right, the corpse ghost imperial court. This corpse ghost imperial court is rich in zombie essence. There are also many zombie monsters, Zhang Jingdao said. The corpse ghost imperial court got its name from zombie essence? Sigh, I wonder how Serene Moon is now. Wang Ke sighed. Zhang Jingdao said with a glare, look, I knew it. You eat from the bowl and look at the pot. You want to save Zhang Lier, but you miss Princess Serene Moon. You really can't change your lust. Get lost, it's all because of you. Wang Ke said with a glare. This ancient tomb is getting more and more evil, Zhang Jingdao said with a frown. Evil my ass, the biggest evil spirit has already been killed by me. There's nothing to be afraid of. A zombie rat can scare you like this? You are a nascent soul realm big shot. What are you afraid of? It's just a zombie rat. Wang Ke said. Whoosh! At this moment, a burst of red light suddenly flashed from the dark fork in the road. Why are there small broken lights here? Wang Ke asked curiously. It's not small broken lights, it's zombie rats. Why are there so many of them? Run! Zhang Jingdao immediately ran to the fork in the road in horror. Roar! A large group of zombie rats rushed over. Wang Ke's expression changed. P.S. Second update. Chapter 509. Zhang Jingdao was so scared that he turned around and ran, and a group of zombie rats pounced on him. It's just zombie rats. What are you afraid of? Wang Ke glared at him. As he spoke, Wang Ke waved his hand. Boom! A large amount of turbid true essence was waved out, and it was immediately scattered by Wang Ke into surging turbid true chi, rushing straight towards the group of zombie rats. Roar! The zombie rats instantly entered the range of the turbid true chi, and their bodies instantly trembled. It was as if they were about to faint. However, after shaking and trembling, the zombie rats did not fall down. Instead, they slowly stabilized their bodies and revealed a fierce look. They bared their teeth and looked at Wang Ke, as if they wanted to tear Wang Ke apart. Wang Ke's face stiffened. Is this thing really a zombie? It's not even afraid of the stench of turbid true chi? Roar! Suddenly, a group of zombie rats pounced on Wang Ke with a loud roar. Flying sword! Wang Ke waved his hand. Rumble! 30 flying swords flew out and instantly knocked the zombie rats away. However, they did not die and slowly got up. Zombie rats invulnerable? Even the power of the gold core realm can't kill them? Wang Ke exclaimed. Wang Ke, hurry up and leave. What are you looking at? Ah, that group of zombie rats is coming again. Run. 1 or 2 of them are nothing. But once there are more of them, even a nascent soul realm cultivator will flee at the sight of them. Hurry up, Zhang Jingdao said anxiously. Roar! A group of zombie rats pounced over. Wang Ke immediately rubbed a match and threw it out. What are you doing? Using a match to deal with a zombie rat? Are you dreaming? Zhang Jingdao exclaimed in shock. He saw the match meet Wang Ke's turbid true chi. Boom! Ah! The huge tunnel exploded, sending Wang Ke and Zhang Jingdao flying out along the tunnel. Because Wang Ke was already prepared, he had already activated his true essence shield. After the explosion, he was able to stabilize himself without any problems. As for Zhang Jingdao, he was charred black and fell to the ground. Wang Ke, why didn't you inform me that you were going to blow something up? Zhang Jingdao got up and said angrily. Don't be noisy. Let's see how the corpse ghost rat is doing. Wang Ke said. The two of them looked over and saw that the zombie rat had been blasted to the other side. It fell to the ground and staggered for a while. Obviously, it was difficult for it to get up. He's not dead yet? Wang Ke asked in surprise. Let's go, Zhang Jingdao urged. Wang Ke nodded. The two of them walked deeper into the tunnel. This ancient tomb's tunnel is very strange. It seems to be very sturdy. The explosion just now did not collapse the tunnel? Wang Ke asked curiously. There's a formation, Zhang Jingdao said with frown. Formation? Wang Ke asked curiously. Yes, this is the secret palace. There's a formation that reinforced the ancient tomb's surroundings. I don't know which crazy devil spent so much effort to set up a formation here, Zhang Jingdao said with frown. That devil is not crazy. His name is Emo Shiba. He used to be Dragon Emperor's pillow, Wang Ke said. Emo Shiba? I've never heard of him. Are you sure you killed him? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. Don't worry, he's definitely dead, Wang Ke said. That's good. Zhang Zhengdao nodded. Oh, right. Where are Zhang Li'er and the others trapped? Wang Ke asked. I was running away with you. I couldn't find the way, Zhang Jingdao said. Wang Ke looked at Wang Ke with a dark face and said, Are you crazy? How can you get lost? I was trying to save you, Zhang Jingdao said. They're just a group of rats. Do I need you to save me? Wang Ke said. Those are not ordinary rats. They are corpse ghost rats that have drunk corpse ghost essence. They are not afraid of death or pain. They are bloodthirsty and violent. They won't stop until they die, Zhang Jingdao said. All right, stop talking nonsense. Let me take a look. Wang Ke looked around. Do you know them? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. Nonsense. Before I came with you to rob this tomb, I made some preparations. Although I don't know the whole picture of this ancient tomb, I checked it in advance. Moreover, when I killed Emo Shiba, I seem to have walked this path, Wang Ke said with a frown. You walked this path? Zhang Jingdao's eyes lit up. Yes, I walked this path. When I killed Emo Shiba, he ran in the direction he wanted to escape. If we follow this fork, we can reach the coffin where Emo Shiba was, Wang Ke said. Then you lead the way, Zhang Jingdao said. Wang Ke nodded and walked in front. I remember that there were no corpse ghost rats back then. How come there are these things this time? Wang Ke asked curiously. How would I know? If there were corpse ghost rats back then, we wouldn't even have a chance to escape, Zhang Jingdao said. Under Wang Ke's guidance, the two walked along the fork several times until they reached a narrow passage. Wang Ke, are you kidding me? Back then, Emo Shiba's tomb was a large hall. The 4 stone doors were incomparably tall, and the passage was extremely wide. At that time, we were shouting that we were going to make a fortune, and there were definitely treasures. But this time, why is the passage getting narrower and narrower? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. What do you know? When you woke Emo Shiba up, you ran very fast. Emo Shiba closed all the stone doors in an instant, so how could I run? This passage is not the stone door of the tomb hall, but the top of the tomb hall. I escaped through a small hole at the top, Wang Ke said. There's a small hole at the top of the tomb hall? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. Speaking of which, it's strange. That Emo Shiba obviously didn't die back then. Why would an evil spirit build a tomb for himself and sleep in a coffin? Don't you think he's crazy? Wang Ke said with a strange look on his face. Maybe that Emo Shiba is cultivating some kind of cultivation method, Zhang Jingdao said. Maybe. Look, that's the hole in front of us. We can see Emo Shiba's coffin there. Maybe there are treasures inside, Wang Ke said with a deep breath. Treasures? You didn't take them back then? Zhang Jingdao's eyes lit up. Take fart. At that time it was too late to escape. How would I know that there was only one Emo Shiba? I thought that there were other evil spirits, so I just ran away. Let's search for treasures first, and then find Zhang Li'er and the others, Wang Ke said. That's a good idea. Zhang Jingdao immediately nodded his head. Since they had lost their way and didn't know how to find Zhang Li'er, they might as well reap the benefits first. Besides, Zhang Li'er and her brother had been trapped for a month and were fine. Zhang Jingdao, don't snatch it, Wang Ke said angrily. Zhang Jingdao was the first to crawl into the hole. However, as soon as he reached the hole, his face suddenly changed and he froze. What's wrong with you? Scared out of his wits? Wang Ke looked down through the small hole in confusion. Below the hole was the tomb hall where Wang Ku had killed Emoshiba. There were some luminous pearls in the tomb hall that illuminated the interior. The coffin was still there, and the lid was open. However, the flat ground under the coffin was broken. Below the coffin was a pool of blue water. There were countless corpse ghost rats lined up next to the pool, drinking the pool water. After drinking the pool water, the corpse ghost rats' bodies trembled, and their blood chi became much stronger. Some of their bodies even started to leak bloody water. Perhaps they had drunk too much, but the corpse ghost rats immediately walked to the side and lay down to absorb the water. The tomb hall had 8 stone doors. 3 of them seemed to have been bitten open by rats. The rats went in and out of the 3 doors. "This is," Wang Ku said in surprise. "Zombie essence, this pool of zombie essence. In the outside world, it would fetch a sky-high price." Zhang Jingdao was almost out of breath. "I understand now. Back then, Emoshiba built this tomb to use the zombie essence to cultivate evil arts. There are countless zombie essence under the coffin. He obviously wanted to cultivate it for a long time. However, our sudden arrival interrupted him." Wang Ku said. "It seems so," Zhang Jingdao said with a strange expression. "By the way, when I saw his aura, I was so scared that I turned around and ran away." "How did you, a Xiantian realm expert, kill him?" Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. "It's none of your business," Wang Ku said with a glare. "My great solar undying divine sword will tell you? Dream on. If you don't want to tell me, then don't tell me. You think I want to know? But this place seems to be..." Zhang Jingdao curiously said. "Obviously, after we left, some rats came in and accidentally drank the zombie essence. They suddenly became stronger and then brought more and more rats here to drink the zombie essence. Rats reproduce at a terrifying rate. One nest after another, they become stronger and stronger. I don't know how many zombie rats there are in this tomb. There are at least 1,000 of them down there. Moreover, they come in and out of the stone doors. TSK, TSK, how many zombie rats are there in this tomb?" Wang Ku said with a strange expression. "How do I know? F***CK. How many zombie essences have been taken advantage of by these rats?" Zhang Jingdao said angrily. "Isn't there a pool of zombie essences down there? Let's go down and collect it." Wang Ku narrowed his eyes. Are you kidding? The zombie rats down there are equivalent to an army. I don't know how many zombie rats there are behind the stone doors. Even if 10 nascent soul realm experts go down there, they will soon be devoured," Zhang Jingdao said. "You can't just look at the treasure here and do nothing," Wang Ku said with a glare. Zhang Jingdao was also anxious. It was all money. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Down below, the rats seemed to smell the meat and immediately raised their heads. Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao's expressions changed. They had been discovered. Squeak, 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 squeak. As soon as the rat squeaked, all the zombie rats looked up. The rats down below suddenly burst into an uproar and let out sharp squeaks. For a time, more and more zombie rats were summoned from the 3 stone doors. There were more and more of them. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000. The rats were densely packed. They suddenly piled up as if they were going to charge at the 2 of them. "We've been discovered. They think we're here to steal the zombie essences. Are they going to summon all the zombie rats to protect us?" Wang Ku said in surprise. "Nonsense. The monsters aren't stupid. They know that the zombie essences are good things, so they will definitely use their lives to protect them. They're going crazy. Run!" Zhang Jingdao exclaimed. That was because there were already more than 5,000 rats down there, and the number was still increasing. P.S. End of the 3rd watch.